Sorry. Yes.
We're live already. Fuck, that does sneak up on you.
Told you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the delayed one. Oh well. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Flying Monkey Podcast. Professional as ever. I'm here with.
Stumbling out of the gate.
I'm here with. I'm here with Leica and Devon again. Yay! You don't get any feedback as well. You know what I mean? Like you said earlier. Tell a joke.
Oh, Anthony, you're breaking up, dude.
Nobody laughs.
What?
Well, even if you replay the thing, that's... Alright, somebody, go ahead.
It can also just be a bad joke.
True. Is my audio all shitty now?
This reminds me. It was Skyping out, but don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm looking at the graphic now. It all looks good. Looks very tight, very professional.
I agree.
And Anthony is not going to go on camera tonight. He's sparing us all that reality.
Hasn't got makeup on.
I'm not looking my best. I don't have any makeup on.
Wait a minute. You're not looking your best? So what does that mean on a scale of 1 to 10? What are you normally and what are you right now?
If I'm going to be on camera, I have to imagine myself as at least a 6.5 upwards.
Okay. So
I'm below that right now. I look a little tired. I don't feel tired. I look a little tired, you know. So fuck that. Fuck that. I have to get on camera if I don't want. I said this earlier, you know. Fuck everybody.
Yeah. No worries.
So what do we have coming up? Do you want to tell?
Before we start with our little things, I was thinking about doing a video. There's a viral video. I don't even think it's viral, actually. I saw it on Reddit, and it's a girl in a race. Our terrible start we just had reminded me of her start in this sprint, and it was such a failure. She was trying to beat the gun.
I've seen it. Yeah.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Well, finish it. What happens?
I don't know. I don't know where she came in the race. If that's what you're meaning.
No. I mean, what is the video? What happens?
Oh fuck! I don't remember which one it was, but I saw it recently. It was like a fail. It was like a fail video thing that I saw.
Okay. I'm sure it's not the only one, but she tries to time the start of the race, and she does a jump and then lands on her face.
Yeah.
It is the greatest thing. I'm thinking about just doing an analysis of it because it makes me laugh out loud every time I watch it. And I guarantee you, I'll do that and post it, and people will be like, "What the fuck is this? What is this, dude? Talk about Islam. What?"
It's nice to just mix things up. I'm sure you could draw a few analogies from it.
I swear to God, I cringe, man. You know how I have a strike on my account now?
Yeah.
For some unknown reason. So some guy's like, "Why is this in 3 parts? Dude, you could have easily just made this one video." You know, it's just such snide
dumbness that you have to respond to. I'm sure you don't respond to it. Did you want to just do a little housekeeping on that and just explain why you've got a strike? Just so people stop asking you?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just annoying. I mean, you wake up and you're like, "Oh, you have a strike now." I was like, "What?" And there's no explanation. I have no idea what it was for. It was a video that was announcing my archive channel. So the whole reason I have an archive channel is because I got bullshit strikes on my other channel. And the video I used to announce that channel got a strike. So anyway, I contacted the guy, and I'm waiting on it. But
was it an individual?
So pointless, man. I mean, yeah, they have to reveal an email.
Yeah,
it's a corporation. I don't know what they do. I tried to Google it, but it yielded nothing. And so frustrating.
Yeah. Speaking of DMCA strikes, I know of another channel that's got one.
Who's that?
The Sheepdog channel.
Oh right. Yeah, he got
a strike from me for ripping that entire hangout.
How many fans is that going to affect?
4.
Yeah, people are just outraged.
Yeah.
Refreshing their inbox.
Yeah, so he's only just found out. He's recently tweeted me in the last hour. So if anybody's listening to this and want to go harass him, feel free.
What did he say?
He said, I'm not going to read the whole thing verbatim, but you can see it if anybody wants to see it. But basically, he's like, "Oh, you want to play those games? Okay, your master's gonna pay." Basically.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I wonder. I want to do an experiment where if I don't make a video, I wonder how many days can go by before people start emailing and going "What the fuck, dude?"
Are you not gonna start shit talking to me or what? Please.
Leica has gone for a year solid, and nobody's complained that her channel doesn't produce videos.
True.
Do you care to mention? I thought you had a video coming out. You posted a trailer for it.
That was a joke, you dickhead. It's just a joke from now. It was like, I'm sick of being sexually harassed, and then I put dildos all over me.
But
It's a joke.
Yeah.
It should have been a video. I thought that was your big, like, coming out of the closet. I'm here YouTube video.
No.
Did you see Jacqueline's last one?
No.
No, we can look at it on the podcast. We do have that one.
Oh, it's really bad. Oh, good. It's on there? Sweet. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I presumed you weren't going to do a video response to it.
Look at Ethan Anderson in the chat. Devin, why don't you like Trump? I mean, seriously? Are you serious? That's the way you want to frame that? Why don't I like him? As if the default, so the null hypothesis is I should like Trump, and I have to prove to you why I don't like Trump? Name one thing good about that man. One thing. Yeah, I don't like Trump because of the way he handled the Miss Universe pageant, to start. But I mean, his face is grotesque.
Why are we talking about
his face?
Politics again?
Oh my God, Anthony's still pretending that politics is not important.
I'm not saying it isn't. I'm not saying that. I mean, it is. But the way Americans deal with it, man, it's like football.
Do you understand?
You know?
Do you understand? Donald Trump is a madman.
Yeah, I understand he's a nutcase.
Close to being the leader of the free world, and you're like, yeah. How's Leicester doing?
Yeah, they won, didn't they? Fantastic.
I heard who lost? The second place team, was it
Spurs.
Tottenham or somebody?
Spurs. It's Tottenham Spurs. Isn't it?
Spurs.
And they lost, or they tied, or something. They didn't.
I don't know. That only did. Yeah, that does have a big impact on next season where they actually finish. It depends if they get on the European Cup and stuff like that.
And they still get paid.
So it does have some.
By the way, I am also apolitical. Generally, we're on the height, the very apex of a political season. But I don't make videos on politics, so I'm with you primarily.
Yeah, I mean, if I could vote in this country, if I was a citizen, I would probably vote for Hillary because, like you've said, she's the best of a bad bunch. And I've said it before, but fuck, I can't vote.
I wish there was a bunch.
I wish there was a better candidate out there, but there isn't. And it's going to be down to Clinton or Trump, And I just hope Trump doesn't get in because he is mental. He's fucking bonkers.
Saying it like that. I don't know how people can vote
It's
for
true.
him with his stance on abortion and gay rights. It's the opposite of
And the whole thing, man, the whole thing is fucking.
Are you saying that? Yeah. Forget what he thinks about gays and women and abortion. I mean, you don't want that $50 billion wall for no reason? I mean, that sounds pretty fun. Put his name on it. He'd put his name on everything. God.
Imagine that. Imagine if he actually did it. And that's just crazy. But a lot of Americans, especially in the South, will go, fuck yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea. And they'll really believe it. And they'll really want it.
Anthony, did you
I've met these people.
mayor?
It could be a Muslim. My wife's
Yeah.
me.
It is
Who was that guy?
Sadiq.
Sadiq Khan.
Yeah, he's got links to people who are trying to bring ISIS to the UK and shit.
Of course he has. Yeah.
Wait, so he's not like a Majid Nawaz type?
No.
No.
Far from it.
Really?
Far from it, yeah.
The mayor of London is a actual believing non-secular?
Yes.
I mean, what
Oh,
are
yeah.
its
An actual
odds?
believing Muslim has ties to or is affiliated or has been affiliated with some real fucking.
But the former mayor of London was a total prat. So it's
Oh
not
no,
like
he wasn't. He was
Johnson.
the best man ever. I love Boris.
Boris
the
Johnson.
super blonde.
Boris Johnson.
Boris Johnson.
He was the one saying stupid shit about Israel.
Well, then
Boris
everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, nobody's perfect. I mean,
Boris
I can't
Johnson's
imagine.
good.
I can't imagine the new mayor is going to say anything better about Israel. Somehow, I get a sneaky feeling.
Oh my God, Boris Johnson! I'm looking at his pictures.
Oh yeah, he looks
not
crazy. He does look crazy.
Looks like that American actor who has done all the drugs and was on Celebrity Apprentice. What's his name?
You watch all these shows, I don't.
Well, I mean, you know what I feel about grown men with blonde hair.
Untrustworthy.
Just something's off.
Same as a moustache,
Yeah, I'd have to agree on that too. Okay, well, we're going to see how this Muslim mayor does. I'm not sure.
I'm just glad I'm not there again.
Keep my eye on him.
Yeah. All right. So first up, we've got Michael Gerber, who is also known as Riff Raff Games on Twitter.
I think it's Garber.
Garber, is it? I'm sorry. It could
Gerber is baby food.
It could still be Gerber. Why not? He could be part of that family.
Gerber. I mean, maybe it's just you butchering the language with your accent, but I'm not sure.
Garber. You're right. Garber.
Garber.
Do you
Garber.
want to invite him into the bloody chat then?
Yeah, and he's the inventor of
The
Milo Tots.
Inventor.
creator.
That's a lofty term.
And he's invented it, right?
I invented Milo Tosser.
Is that not how you'd say it?
No,
I think he would use the
creator
word
of.
spawn. I spawned the video game.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, Milo Tosser. Has anybody played it, and who has the high score?
I haven't played it. I played some early versions of it because I was lucky enough to be involved in some beta testing, whatever.
Beta test
Beta testing.
for beta males.
That's the one. Michael, are you there?
Hi, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you just fine. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, great. Doing good, thank you.
Cool. So you're the inventor of Milo Tosser.
Creator
Is it
of.
Milo Toss? Creator of?
It's called Tosser, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or is it Milo Tosser?
Okay,
Yeah, it's Milo Tosser.
Okay.
now for the British people in here, what does tossing mean in
It's
your
a
language?
wanker.
Right.
So is it a
I
double
was-
play on words? Was it intentional?
It's well, when I first started making the game, it wasn't Milo. Like for the first week or whatever, Milo wasn't part of it, and I just needed a working name for it. I needed a project name, and it was just tossing guys off the roof. Let's just call it Tosser.
Yeah, I
And,
remember it was called Tosser. Yeah.
Like
Yeah, and
Frogger.
then someone gave me the idea to I won't name his name. It's a German guy who would get killed for, those blasphemy laws and stuff if people knew that he was anti-Islam. But he gave me the idea for Milo, and I thought, man, that's great because he's really into free speech. He's into he makes a lot of derogatory comments towards gays, tongue in cheek. Obviously, he's gay himself, and I thought it was great. Now, I was fully aware of the cock and cheek. I was fully aware of the negative, meaning of that word in Europe, in England, but there was another version of the word which I hadn't really thought about, and that's like salad tossing or something that they do in prison, and it's gay people, and so a lot of people commented in saying, oh, well, this isn't the game I thought it was going to be. When they heard Milo Tosser, they thought it was something completely different.
That's a bonus level. You should probably code that. Yeah,
Right, that's a sequel.
Milo. I tried to call him Milo Fagonopoulos, but it sort of takes the punch away from it when he calls himself a fag. So now I can't.
Yeah, all the agency of the gay thing's been taken away. There's no way you can call him gay or anything. Or
But
fat.
it's unexciting. He waves it around like this. Ooh, aren't I special? It's like,
Right.
Like a big
it's
He
like,
wants-
flag.
an immunity thing. Like no one can come up to him and go like, "You're homophobic." It's like he's a fag. Of course, he's not homophobic.
Yeah, exactly. And he sleeps with black guys, so he can't be racist, and so and so. He wants to bring back the word faggot, though. He's pissed off that it's a politically incorrect word to use, and he wants people to use it again. So that's why I don't know if you've seen. He's on a tour in the United States, going to different college campuses, and he's named his tour the Dangerous Faggot Tour.
Yeah, so that fucks everybody up, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah,
Can't call him
I don't know. I mean, have you guys ever heard somebody call somebody a faggot, like a gay person a faggot, and just left it there? Like, yeah, well, you're a fag.
I've called someone
Yeah.
a faggot that is gay, but not because they're gay, because they were being a faggot.
Right. I honestly
Right.
have never
Just
seen it. It's not effective, is it?
It's kind of just like a generic generic term. Like people use gay as in being stupid. They say faggot as in you're being a dickhead or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's one of the few. It still does have some power, though, I would say.
It's a nice word to say.
Yeah, I like it.
Faggot. Just sounds good. In England, it's something to eat as well. It's like a
Anthony,
little meatball.
when you're tucking your son into like a faggot and see how he reacts.
No, not in America, man. No. No. Why would I do that?
Flash forward 30 years from now, he's in therapy. He's like, there was one night my dad just came in.
But no,
I don't know why.
I think Devon was to blame.
Do
He'll know
you
it was
know
you.
what conversations make me cringe when you hear Americans do it? When they say fanny. You're like, oh, I just hit my fanny.
One thing I do say to my kids is sit your fanny down.
That's gross.
Oh, sit
But
your
you know-
fanny down.
But you know what that means, right, Devon? You being American.
Yeah, it's
Just sit your ass down.
exactly, but it doesn't have any punch. That word, like it really, we don't understand your definition of it. It
No.
didn't come
Here,
across.
What is the? I don't know what it means. Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
a pussy in England.
Pussy,
like
like a
in a
woman's
vagina.
Mhm.
So it just seems like two people are having an open conversation about a vagina.
There's these
Yeah, Michael.
little I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you got it. What?
I was just gonna
Come on.
say about the fanny thing. There's a pack that you wear around your waist,
fanny
and they
pack.
call it a fanny pack around here. Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
anyways,
Anthony's been busy trying to pack fannies out in his homeland. Now, you've made a game where we can vicariously live through the people on the roof and chuck gays off and kill them, which is always fun. But what if I want to get some of my internal rage out against women? Will you do a follow-up about hurting or setting fire to women or something like that?
setting fire.
Would that be the logical follow-up, do you think?
I'm trying to sort of kind of do some
how
games that are a little bit outrageous or offensive. So
Okay.
as long as it's legal, I'm happy for any ideas of future games.
What about
my only
stoning
thoughts-
women?
Stoning, well,
That would be a good
as
one.
long as
like
it's
a target
not
shooting
yeah,
game. Yeah.
exactly, yeah. That's actually not a bad
And-
idea.
And here's the thing: you put a couple audio clips of John Cleese from The Life of Brian, where talking about, are there any women here today? That whole thing.
No.
Oh God, I haven't seen that in so long. I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
watch it again. I have to get refreshed.
That's right.
But yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I've got a couple other ideas on the back burner. One of them was inspired by watching this breaking this here, so no one else has heard this yet. One of them was inspired by there's a meme that I saw where Palestinian guys on motorbikes were dragging around Israeli or something like that behind them, and they're just going through the streets, and the caption was PLO drag racing.
Okay.
So
that would be pretty good. Yeah.
Actually, well, yeah, I kind of started that, but it would be the second game in a row where you're actually kind of controlling the terrorists or the people I'm not really trying to promote. So I don't know. I'm a little bit, and I guess it would be okay, but I don't want to give people the wrong idea, like I'm doing games for ISIS or something.
No, I mean they
I don't think that's lost on anybody.
you need to do these things because we need things that are pushing the boundaries within games to show that there are no boundaries because there literally shouldn't be boundaries.
No, I agree, and it is definitely lost on people, Devin. Not in our circle, but it as soon as this game came out and where Milo got the Breitbart guys to write a story on it, there was a ton of LGBT websites. I mean, just like there's probably like 15 of them that all came out and said that this was all homophobic, and it was
That
in
is
Italian.
incredible.
Italian, German, Dutch. I mean, I give you. I'll make a list of them. I compiled it, but I
I
haven't
have seen
put it
some
online.
of the LGBT ones.
But this is absurd, though, because there's nothing about the character that makes him seem gay. I mean, you put Milo's voice on there, but it's just a cartoon. There's nothing.
It's because
This would be like saying,
Milo is, but
if I just said, "Hey, the Angry Birds," they're actually transgender Angry Birds, and then they're like, "Oh no, this is terrible. You can't throw transgender birds."
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
What would they look like?
Yeah, it's hard because they cover it up with
Colorful.
feathers. It's,
Yeah. It gets tricky.
you don't know what's going on downstairs.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a bird dick?
No.
yes, I've seen a duck dick.
What?
Dick.
Hold on.
That's a
Time
bird, I
out.
think.
Let's hear that
It
story.
is. It is a bird.
No, they were doing the thing in front of me.
You actually witnessed a duck dick.
Yes.
What does it look like?
It's
Duck
coiled.
Dick Dynasty.
It's massive as well. It's like bigger than the bed.
Wow.
Were you worried for your safety? Were you like, oh
I
my
was a
god, he
bit-
might be running a train on me and this other duck?
I was a bit too young to understand at the time.
But you remember it.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
because my
scarred.
uncle's
Yeah.
reaction to it was made it
Oh my
stick
God.
in my memory.
Michael, maybe you should just do a video game where it's just a bunch of pictures of duck dick, and you could just
Hey.
you hit next, and it just cycles through a bunch of photos, and it's just
Yeah.
there's no, but you pretend that you're like scoring points every time you see a new picture of a duck dick, so it's like
Yeah.
brilliant combo. There's absolutely nothing to the game.
You just hit the space bar.
Yeah, that would have the equivalent gameplay of Depression Quest.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually seen that. I saw a YouTube video of a guy playing that. That was my foray into indie game development.
Yeah, and also Gamergate.
Is it as boring as it sounds?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's like those choose your own adventure books from your youth. I think both Devin and Anthony are old enough. Although I don't know if you had those in Europe. But it was basically just like you read a page of the book and then you get a choice. Go into the cave or walk around the block or whatever. I don't know what the choice is.
I used to love those. Yeah. They were like the original adventure games.
It's taking the choice out of it when you play a Depression Quest because the choices are already decided and you cannot do anything other than pick the ones that she's already picked.
Yeah, it's not a game. It's more like a PowerPoint presentation. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
What about the feminist independent games? Like they talk a lot about it. They want to sort of revolutionize the thing. Did they do any good games, or is it just all lame?
Which one?
Any feminist related game. So
there's Brianna
I don't know.
Oh, her game was terrible. It was
God, yeah.
1995 graphics. It was just
and it's like a female character, but it's super pixelated.
It's 3 female characters and a trans female character.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. It looked like something out of the PlayStation 1 days. I mean, the textures were just horrible. I mean, she got ripped on it pretty bad.
And she's not sexualized, and she's empowered, and she's smart, and she's conquering the world, or what's happening?
And she's a man.
She's shades of lesbianism, you think?
No. She's a transsexual.
Who? Oh, the game maker. Oh, I've seen that person
Brianna
speak.
Wu,
Right.
Yeah.
Brianna Wu.
Yeah.
That's a real name.
No, it's not. No, that's the name she got when she became a female even.
Oh, you mean I didn't know that.
In terms of feminists, where the SJW is making games, solely by a studio, just by them or whatever. I haven't seen any good games. There have been some good games that have had tie-ins with feminists, like and that kind of frustrates me because I want to promote the good game and then it's like, oh, okay, they're going with this angle. One of them was a Towerfall Ascension. They added an Anita Sarkeesian thing in their DLC. That's a great game. I think another one was the Necromancer Curse. Leica probably knows the rhythm-based game, the Necromancer game.
Which one?
Was it Crypt of the Necrodancer or something like that? I don't know. That was a really good game and that had some SJW ties in it, but not really though. They're not good at making games.
I think you should do a game called Regressive Quest, and you get points for hitting talking points and for virtue signaling.
You mentioned slavery.
Yeah,
we've got that going on with Heroes of Everforge. That really is going to be
oh really?
Regressive Quest. Yeah, it looks phenomenal. It looks phenomenal. Ross
is doing an amazing job with that. I love it.
It's not just Ross. There's a few of them in there, and they're all.
Oh, is it? Cool. Yeah. Cool. I didn't know.
If Ross could spend less time brandishing his bayonet and sharpening that edge, I think get this game pumped out faster.
Doesn't he have guns to polish too? Yeah.
He's not. He's not a gun polisher. I don't think. I don't think he's that fanatical.
Bayonets only.
Yeah.
So, Michael, tell me about how many downloads this game have, and are you keeping track of that stuff?
Yes. Fortunately, the site that I'm using, MediaFire, to host it, and they do keep track of the number of downloads. I haven't really looked, but each version that I haven't looked at, tried to tally them all up, but it's basically about 300 downloads per version, and that's been since 0.19. So
that's it. I was expecting huge numbers. I mean,
like 10,000 or something.
You're giving this out for free. You basically cured cancer, and you just posted the cure online.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple different ways to look at it. I mean, there's indie devs that just pour their heart and soul into a game, and they get 15, 20, or less than 100 downloads. So I mean, I'm appreciative of the attention it's gotten and also the downloads that it's gotten. So I'm not too worried. It's still an alpha. I'm still, there seems to be people interested in it. Hopefully some of them will find my Patreon at some point. I don't have any other way of making money right now, so this is
Pimp
kind
it
of,
out.
kind
Well,
of it. Yeah.
give the address out then.
It's just Riff Raff Games on Patreon.
So if they go to patreon.com/riffraff games.
Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you.
Donate.
Man, somebody put a Imgur link in the chat, and I'm looking at it now. It looks like a bunch of feminist characters. It's people, like I'm looking at a black woman with an afro who has a skin disease of some kind, where she has that Michael Jackson thing where it's half black and half white.
Vertigo or whatever.
Is that, yeah. God. I guess there's a real need for this. I guess there's a lot of people out there that don't see people that look like them in video games or media or film. And so they think, well, maybe I should just force feed it into being. Like, if I have to create it myself, because nobody else is going to do it. It's a bit sad.
Yeah, I mean, recently there was, I think you may have covered a video on it, but there was like a trans or gay person that was like upset that their trans or gay people were dying in the movie, in the TV shows they were watching. Mm-hmm. And it was like, that's, welcome to the rest of the world. That's what happens to your characters that you love. They get killed off.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Man, I just did a video, and they started talking about the Holocaust, and they were like, oh yeah, gays and gypsies were getting killed, and also transgenders were getting killed. Were there really transgenders in Germany in the 1940s? How did that look? There was no medical procedure at that time.
Well, yeah, are you talking about like men who dress up as women?
No, you said the word transgender. I'm assuming somebody who's actually gone through a process. Well, what chemicals did they have back then to help you along with that? Nothing.
No, you can call yourself transgender just because you identify as a female, regardless of whether or not you've got a pussy.
A tranny. Tranny, that's what I was used to call them back in the 70s.
Yeah, I think that's negative now.
No.
You're not allowed to say
Are
that.
you sure? Because a tranny used to just be someone that dressed up as a woman, wasn't that?
It's a mess, man. It's a mess.
It's complicated. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, so Michael, thank you for coming on. We're going to get our next person on.
Okay.
All right. But thanks for coming on. Everybody donate to him. Give the guy some money.
I appreciate the plug.
Good luck with the game, man.
Just give him $1. Fuck. Everybody give him $1. Yeah. Christ.
That'd be awesome. And thank you, Devin, for making that video against Review Tech. That was absolutely incredible.
Let me ask you, did you watch his video beforehand?
I did, yeah.
And were you offended, or it wasn't really attacking you? I guess it was.
I was happy the way, and I was happy the fact that you pointed out that, he just wasn't ready for what was on the other side of that trigger warning, because I wanted to put, I put it in the game, I showed some people, and I got that, from the general public, they got the, like, fuck Islam, what? So I'm like, all right, well, I'll just bury it a little bit behind this little decuck thing. And, that made it even better, that he would just came out. And I didn't really have time to argue it. And there was a lot of flying monkeys and other people. I mean, you want to talk about hate watchers. That guy, he's got hate subs up the kazoo. I mean,
I would get contacted by people who have channels dedicated to hating him.
Yeah. He's got, right. They put out content on a regular basis. That, it's like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of guys that came on and defended the fuck Islam thing. And Non-Believer wrote a really great comment. And a lot of guys did. So I felt like, that was great. I was really, really happy to see that. Because I was busy just working on the game. I'm like, I just want to work on the game. I got some attention. I'm going to, just pour my soul into this. I can't be, arguing with people in the comment sections and stuff like that. So I'm super happy that people took up for me.
I think it's useful. I think an expression like "fuck Islam," it's meant to. I mean, we're trying to have a conversation about it. So if you have a problem with that word, then let's talk about it. And I think the video I did for him was pretty devastating. And people said, "Oh, he might respond to this. He's been known to do responses." And they said that about David Pakman too. Nobody responds to me. It's a curb stomping, and then it's call the ambulance.
Right.
It's over.
It's responding to Mike Tyson's uppercut. It's like, no. It doesn't happen.
Yeah. And the reason is because I'm only doing videos when I know there's something to be said. And I'm not just going to do some opinion piece that's sort of 50-50.
Yeah, I'm really grateful for what you did there. That was you hit it out of the park. It was amazing.
I white knighted Riff Raff Games.
Yes.
Who'd have thought that, huh?
Yeah,
And it got unblocked.
I
And
was.
I think,
Yeah,
I think it
that
refollowed
was
as well.
right. Screw Patreon. I got unblocked from Devin. So
Without
I mean,
asking.
Look,
that's payment.
Without
Yeah, exactly.
just when I think you can't be any dumber, you go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself.
Oh, I
It was
do appreciate
amazing.
it. I love being a fan.
So
I love.
that is the baseline. If Devon blocks you on Twitter, Michael there has shown everybody a way to get unblocked. It's
Yeah.
pretty easy. Just develop a game.
Start
Get noticed
killing
by
gays, and
Milo.
I'll
Start killing.
catch
gays.
wind of it, and I'll approve and
One more
nod.
last thing before I leave. I did try to get it on the Google Play Store, and they rejected it based on hate speech.
Yeah.
Now,
Have you tried Steam Greenlight?
I haven't yet. That's down the road. That's going to cost me $100 to get a developer account there, but I probably will. I did argue back and forth of, I'm like, well, all right, what is it hate speech? Milo has given his consent, has given his permission to be in this game. Why, if he wants to have a cartoon version of himself killed, why are you denying him his right for doing this? And it's like, I tried to get him to basically say, oh, well, it's the Islam thing, but they're pretty smart. They didn't do that. They did complain about my keywords, which were like throw gay men off the roof or something. So
I can
I
get
don't
in
know.
touch with someone in the games industry and ask them what the best platform would be for you to market the game. If you
Wait a
want.
minute. Are you trying to tell me that throwing gay cartoons off of a roof is somehow more offensive than Mortal Kombat, where you're ripping out the spinal column of, granted, heterosexual men? But
Yeah,
still.
and there's Call of Duty as well, and all those other games on there.
It all
You can
depends
get on
on
mobile.
Yeah, exactly. You want to.
Sorry, it depends on why you're ripping someone's spine out. If it's because they're gay, then you're gonna have problems. But if
That's even
straight
better.
up, straight up spine pulling,
Sub-
that's fine.
Sub-Zero.
Exactly.
Devon.
Devin, you big game nerd, gamer dork.
Yes. Fuck me. All right. Well, thank you, Michael. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Keep in touch, and please, people, just give him $1 for fuck's sake.
Wow.
I never ask for money. But please give.
He's going to blow up. He's going to get that game. Facebook is going to buy him out for $1 billion.
We
Watch.
just need to give the guy
You're right,
some
that-
kind of money. All right. Well, thanks,
All right,
Michael.
guys, thanks very much.
No worries,
See ya.
buddy. Bye.
Damn, man. How crazy is that? That the word "fuck Islam" is the problem when you're chucking dudes off buildings.
Do you think they'd be the same, like Google Play I'm talking about? Do you think they'd be the same if it said, like, fuck Christianity? They probably would get some backlash on it, and the game probably would get taken down.
There were actually a
I'm not-
load of these that did get taken down. There was like games that had been up for literally like a decade, and because of the whole Dylan Roof thing, anything with a flag of Southern America got taken down off of the PlayStation.
Yeah, that was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
There was video games with Confederate flags.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like shooting games and stuff,
war
like
games,
hunting games and
Civil War reenactment
Hunting
games.
games.
yeah, they're
There-
all into that, man.
There's a Civil War reenactment.
There's
Or
quite
just-
a lot of them. It's terrible.
Wait a minute. There's a difference. If you're redoing the Civil War, that's kind of fun.
No, it's
But-
like do it in your own way. There's games where you can like take over China as like a 14th century
Yeah.
warlord.
Yeah, Trump is trying to play that game right now. He's doing it in real time. Damn. Man, I
All
got to
right.
get into gaming. All right, go
No,
ahead.
you could, Devin.
Um,
No rush.
Okay, well, apparently we have a list of videos that we are supposed to tackle. I know one of them. All I know is one of them, and it's a doozy.
Well, which one is it, Devin?
The Drunken Peasants.
Yeah, did you want to start with that? Because really, we don't need a guest for that, so we'll do that one,
Okay.
and then we're going to get Sam in. We're going to get Sam Vallely from Maverick Media.
And if there's a guest on this show, guess where he's coming from? Guess what island this guy's coming from?
Where's Michael from? He didn't sound English to me, pal.
Yeah, that was the anomaly.
And then we've got Kraut and T coming on. He ain't English. You might sound it sometimes.
He does.
You know
learned
what
it
he sounds like to me? He sounds like to me, and I've thought it's ever since I heard him speak. He sounds like what Voltaire's ghost would sound like if Germany had won the war.
That's awesome.
He's got
So
that
true.
slight German accent
It's-
every now and
You're
again.
right. It is the parallel dimension
Yeah.
Voltaire's ghost. It's
So,
very true.
we've got coming up. So we'll get Sam in. Let me just-
Yeah, I've been trolling Kraut and T's live streams. I go in there. He has like 10 people on, and I just go in the
Does them a
chat.
lot,
and
doesn't he?
I try to do zingers. Yeah, he does. He actually had what's his name, Kevin Logan on. I don't know why
Yeah,
you'd
he did.
invite.
Yeah, I think Kevin Logan was on a couple of times. I guess we can ask him about that later. I'm not entirely sure why he's on there. He's probably not.
No,
He's probably
it's
not
weird.
as massive a dick as. This is usually the way, right? People come across on the YouTube videos like however they want to come across as, but
Oh no, he's a massive dick. I had words with him on the show.
oh, you did.
Yeah, he's awful, but it's just so funny. It's like, oh, let me get this YouTuber on, this friend of mine on, and then Satan will bring him on. Just invite him into the chat. You know, it's like, why?
I
Have
thought
some
you'd been.
thought.
Have you been trolling that Game of Thrones guy?
I love him. No, I'm not trolling him. I'm just
Not trolling
engaging
him,
that
but you've been
community.
in the chats
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm so excited about tomorrow, man.
You thought he got you
Woo!
on as a guest. Why? I'm still. Oh, yes, another episode.
Game of Thrones is on.
I read a couple
Yeah.
of reviews of the latest series,
hmm
and it's not reviewed as highly as the series before.
Oh, those geeks! They don't even know what they're
To
getting.
do the
They don't
right
even
I don't know.
deserve-
I've never even seen the fucking thing. So
Dude, I would burn out their eyeballs and poke it out with a stick if
Alright.
they try to
I'm
talk me
down.
with the show.
I'm down. Hello, Sam. Are you
Sam.
Sam?
Hey, guys.
Are you a Game of Thrones fan?
He's got to be.
Can you hear us?
I'm a what?
Are you a Game of Thrones fan?
Yes, sir.
All right, Devon, talk to them.
Do you know what? I watched the first I watched the
what's
first like 3 seasons of it. Okay, can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I watched like the first 3 seasons of it, but I'll just admit it. I downloaded it like illegally, and it didn't have the subtitles, right? So whenever the dragon girl, whenever she's speaking, all that stuff was just lost on me. So I
Yeah, the
ended up-
Valerian goes straight over your head, but it looks like you have a Targaryen jacket on or sweater.
Oh, can you see me? Yeah, this is weird. I think I got targeted by advertising. This is a hoodie I saw with my name on it.
Ah, yeah, you definitely
And-
got targeted.
Yeah, well, the weird
Such
thing
a-
is, if I just saw like a T-shirt with my name on it, I'd think, all right, yeah, I've been targeted. But it says Legend on it, and I've got a tattoo that says Legend. It's got a dragon on it.
Which is on his
And I've
arse,
got
by
a
the way.
tattoo of a dragon.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh fuck it, I'll get it. So either that or I've been really targeted, and they were just like,
Oh no, it was meant to be, man. For sure, that's your destiny.
So
And I
Sam,
also like the color coordinated drink, headphones, and sweater. I like that.
if you remember last time, he had no shirt on, same headphones, no
"Oh, dude,
shirt.
I've got-
You know,
And,
no one can see
Yeah,
us.
look
Oh
at that.
my
The guy's a straight up blood. The first Scottish blood member.
Now, Sam, just before you go ahead, is it your birthday today, Sam? Or was it yesterday?
It is, yes.
It's your birthday today,
It was,
right? Or was it
today,
yesterday?
yeah.
And how old are you today?
Today. 31.
31.
That's weird. Why is there a delay? It seems like there's a delay.
He's in Scotland. I don't know.
Yeah, weird.
It's a Scottish
Um,
thing. I don't know.
Sam,
Do you know what? Maybe I'm playing the video. I'm playing the video, so
uh-huh.
hold
No.
on, I'll stop it.
Probably isn't that. Sam, you have a haircut. This is your summer look. I remember more hair.
Did I have hair last time?
Yeah, you had
Yeah.
more hair.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
But that was
Okay,
around.
like
I think it was around January time, though, Devon.
I feel like you've lost some of your power. You're trying to compensate with the beard, but it's not as regal. Your overall look is you're military now.
My hair is like just so shit. It's like wire, and so my strategy is to grow it, and then I can tie it back in a ponytail, and then it's just out the road. But that
I
in
think that's
between
gangster,
stage,
man. I think you should be the first Scottish samurai and just have a little, like 1-inch ponytail. You know,
Ginger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's beautiful. Hey, by the way, I love the video of you and your child.
thank
That
you.
was
Yeah.
the
Fantastic.
little boy, right, Joshua?
So, yeah, it's so hard to film like without him just rolling around all over the place, but we managed to get a little bit of
Yeah,
footage.
the flexibility on that kid is fantastic.
Oh, he's awesome. He just does the splits all the time. I've got pictures of him sleeping in the split position.
That is a little bit weird. My baby never did that. Her legs are too fat. So she can't do
That's the
that.
thing. He's got really fat legs as well.
Yeah, I know,
So,
it's-
I don't
it's
know.
got-
I don't know where this is coming from.
There's plenty of baby fat. So listen, Sam. So we're gonna watch a video together,
Oh.
and
Yes.
to do that, Devon, you sounded disappointed. He's like, oh,
We can keep
Oh.
talking
Oh,
about
it's
kids
good.
if you want.
no, we're good.
No.
Devon's always broody.
So, like, could you post the My Circle link in the chat again for Sam? so you can head out.
Yeah, Sam.
I've just noticed that fucking Leica's there bitching at me in the chat.
Is she?
Yeah, about telling Sam to tell Sam about my circle. Like, I was getting to it. Fuck, woman.
Oh, okay. So
I swear to God, right? Ever since I called Leica this afternoon, she is a fiery bitch today.
Shots fired.
I love it. No, I love it.
Sexism.
Yeah.
No, she's just a fiery bitch.
Fucking cool.
So yeah, that's just Tourette's, honey. So hit that link.
Really?
Well,
are we gonna watch Jacqueline's new video?
Yeah.
We can do whatever one you want. Which one do you want?
No, we'll do the Young Turks first.
Yeah,
all right, because Devon needs to not the Young Turks.
Drunken peasants.
Assholes.
What are we doing first?
And then we can do Jacqueline Glenn.
Which are we doing first?
We're gonna do Young Turks. Drunken peasants.
Jesus.
Oh Christ.
Twice. Jesus.
Let's do that.
Yeah. So this video, somebody sent me a link. I mean, the thing about TJ is he blocked me on Twitter. Okay, he's done it before. He did it again. Yeah, I think primarily what it is. Here's my psychoanalysis of the man. He's upset about Bernie Sanders. Okay, big time. He's doing videos. He did like a long video talking about how Hillary might be indicted and here's why Bernie is good. And it's like so after the fact. It's embarrassing, and yet I'm the guy that rubs it in. I'm the guy that twists the knife, and I'm the one sending him pro Hillary shit, and he doesn't like it. And so I think I caught him at the wrong time, and he's just like, fuck that guy.
It's obvious that she's won. It's like basic maths that she's won, and people are still making up these bizarre scenarios in which she gets arrested. And that'll be the way how she gets it.
Yeah, the arrest thing and like these emails, like. Can you imagine how nothing there is to that? And basically, it comes down to California. If every Hillary supporter gets killed, red wedding style, by Bernie supporters in California, then yes, she will become the president.
I like the level of denial. It's just.
Did you see David Pakman had released a video today about how Bernie? I can't remember the name of it. It was still Bernie Sanders can still win. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's really strange. You might as well say if a meteor comes and hits Hillary, then got a shot.
But being absolutely convinced that it could happen because it's not mathematically impossible. That's like a football team on the last game of the season, and they need another team to lose. They need to win by so many goals. You know, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, dude. You're down.
That's what they said about Leicester, didn't they? Bottom of the league, made it all the way to the top.
Over the course of a season, not in one, whatever they call it, primary or whatever. I don't know the fucking terms. Stupid American.
Election season.
Whatever. I don't care. Anyway. So, Sam.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Okay, so this guy that is featured on the Drunken Peasants, I think he's a Christian. He's a ex-gay
Joseph Martelli.
Yeah, he lives in Niagara Falls, somewhere around there. He's a real mess, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But they do videos about him all the time.
Well, he threatened to come down because the Drunken Peasants had a fan meetup.
Mm-hmm.
And can you imagine what that looked like? Christ, I wish somebody would take pictures.
It's Walmart.
There are pictures.
I want to see them. I've got to see them.
See your 14-year-old.
I'm pretty sure I saw one before when they met up in London. They met up in Hyde Park or something, and it was just like a mong fest. It really was. It was like autistic, overweight. You know, you went from morbid to super morbidly obese, all the way down to like anorexic. You know, covered the whole spectrum.
Paul's ego. He really does look like John Goodman. Especially from The Big Lebowski.
He's real short, isn't he?
I'm watching a movie right now that Ross was kind enough to send to me, which is 10 Cloverfield Lane, and it's John Goodman. And God, I love that actor. I just love John Goodman.
Is it a good movie?
I'm enjoying it so far, but I
I'll ask Ross for it.
Judge it yet.
Okay.
Sam just took his webcam off.
Well, nobody can see his webcam anyway.
Oh.
So that's okay.
Oh, is it off?
I can see you on Skype, dude. But nobody can see it live.
Oh, that's a shame because I'm seeing his black and white photo. He looks like John Lennon or something. He's trying to be very thoughtful.
It looks thoughtful and stuff.
You know what was weird though? That black and white photo. When I noticed because you commented on one of the YouTube videos, the one with Joshua, and your photo is eerily similar. I think we're facing a different direction, but you've got
he's got the headphones.
You know what it is?
That black and white
with the swastika on his neck. I remember the one.
Yeah, there's a psychology to that. There's some thought behind it. Because if you look at somebody just with their eyes, it's very intimidating. So a lot of times when somebody's doing an interview on TV, they do it off camera. You're looking 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Because I think it taps into our predator. Yeah, it's like seeing an animal grit its teeth. It's a sign of danger. So if you see a predator, and we are predators, focus their eyes at you, the part of you is thinking, well, what's the deal here? Back off. What's going on? So I see the logic.
Thank you for that.
So we are geniuses, is what you're trying to say.
No, you just got a way to make your picture black and white. And you can't be asked looking into the camera, you lazy fuck. So this Joseph Martelli guy threatened to go down to this drunken peasants meetup, which was in, I think, their hometown, Columbus, Ohio. Fucking, yeah, imagine some industrial wasteland. And apparently he did turn up. He didn't do shit at all. He just sort of turned up and ran off.
Oh, did they talk to him?
I don't think so. But anyway, this video isn't about that. This video is about the flying monkeys. So it's relevant why it should be on here right now.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Hold on.
La, la. Yes.
Do you guys know the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Yes.
Yes.
The Drunken Peasants reminds me of the family from that movie.
Especially.
I mean, even to the point where
Do you think Paul
this guy
Ziegler would be
is
the guy
wearing-
with the chainsaw? I think that'd be TJ.
Oh, he's definitely one of them. But the guy with the mask, weren't they all about Leatherface, right? They would make a
one of
mask
them was.
and then-
Yeah, I think one of
Yeah.
them was.
If TJ's
all
like
you need
the
is some
mum.
old. Yeah, you need like some old grandmother sitting somewhere with a shotgun, and then basically you have it.
I think that would be his brother, right? Is his brother called Scotty, right?
I don't know.
Oh, God, look at TJ's hair, man. It looks like Jan Brady. Is that what he's going for? Just a 1970s, just middle school girl.
Ava.
Way to go.
Oh, let's
Stupid ass.
play this motherfucker.
All right.
Anyway, see you guys later. Like, I'll go through and watch all of those and be like, that was kind of entertaining just watching this guy's madness unfold before me.
Yeah.
But, it's when you try to actually sound intelligent or have a point that it's like, ugh, this guy is horrible. Honestly, I like the angry retard Joseph Martin.
I'm trying. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
that was some lag. I could have. We were in danger of me losing my thought, and that would have been a tragedy.
Nice.
Oh, I want you to notice as we listen to this, the voices that these people use and the repetition of it's the same character. It's the same voice. So one of the voices is Cartman voice, and they do little versions of Cartman, and the other is sort of Hick voice, sort of I'm Southern Hick guy, and this is what I'm gonna do. It's unbelievable that they are amused by this. I mean, Anthony, imagine if we said the same joke to each other every week. We kind of do actually with Nick and Gervais.
No, we don't.
No,
Oh,
honestly,
you
that
did?
was the
I
first. That was the first thing that I picked up on. Oh my god, that voice again. Like,
Yes, they only have a couple, and it's just weird to me because it must be received well. I guess that's all it takes.
This is only what we're seeing. Imagine like a day in the life where they're just walking around the kitchen, just talking to each other in the fucking place.
Will you make me some eggs?
And what I don't like about it is that they all do the same voice. So it's the same way that Anna Kasparian says right. That's not her word. That was the Buffalo's word that she just adopted. And so it reeks of unoriginality. Is that a word?
Yes.
Okay.
It is now.
Is it?
Good.
Go ahead.
Okay, 1 second.
Rather than the trying to sound intelligent retard Joseph Martelli.
Yous don't even have any clue what I'm doing. So you want to make it your concern? No, come to Niagara Falls and talk to me face to face. But when you judge me in court without
why are
knowing
you so
me,
hung
I'm
up on
done.
that? Why? What is your?
Sorry?
You just stopped because Paul's ego jumped in.
I was looking at the
Paul, do you have
screen
something
at
to
the
say?
bottom, and
Yeah.
Anthony popped up, so I thought that
Okay.
he'd tell us.
Well, real quick, has anybody been to Niagara Falls?
No.
Yes.
I heard it's kind of a messed up place now. I heard it's kind of a ghetto.
Not really. I suppose very, very close to Niagara Falls. It's a bit minging. But
You're a bit minging.
Can you translate for our international audience?
it's
It means
very, very
it's
dirty.
it's a bit gopping.
God.
Isn't that where they filmed Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
In his bedroom. Minging. It just means it's like Bradford. Does that explain enough?
Dirty. It means
Yeah.
dirty.
Just horrible. You don't want to live there. That's for a fucking fact. Anyway, play.
what's your fetish for us being in the same place? Like, I don't need to come to Niagara Falls to tell you you're a retard. I'm perfectly capable of seeing that from here.
Well, it all plays into his, like, what constitutes his thinly veiled threats, because the only time that I've ever heard people use that contextually is like, yeah, you wouldn't say nothing to my face because I'll kick your fucking ass. I'll kick your monkey ass. You come to Niagara Falls. Like, why else would we need to be sitting in the same fucking room with you?
I like Paul's ego. I don't know why. I think he's the most entertaining one on there.
Yeah, it's a low bar, man.
It's a low bar.
Yeah, no, I like him too, but he was just doing the voice right there.
Yeah, I know.
And
Oh shit.
But
he does it better than Amazing Atheist. He can
I was going to say that, yeah.
better, you know what I mean? It suits his mannerism. It looks like he could talk like that normally. If you just look at the guy, it looks like he could talk like that normally. Well, it looks like he lives in the woods, you know?
He's going for the same joke, but at least he didn't do it in the same exact voice that the rest of them do it in.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead. By the way, why we watch this time? I thought we'd timestamp this.
It is.
Weird.
Oh, okay.
It's right.
Okay, good.
Okay, never mind.
Close to a thought.
Like that. There you go.
Every time it's been used that I can remember on the internet, especially, like, why don't you come on down to Fresno? Yeah.
Say it to my fucking face, bitch. Kill
It sounds
you.
creepy when he does it.
I take it they're trying to make this about Devin, where Devin says, "Come to Berlin, I'll fuck you."
Yeah, well,
Berlin.
A little bit, yeah. There is a bit of that in there.
real quick, what is Martelli? What room is that? What kind of a room has a ceiling like that?
That looks like
garage.
a garage.
He's in a garage,
side
yeah.
house. Yeah.
He is in a garage.
And is that thing on the right a boxing piece of equipment? That black
It looks like a
circular thing?
speedball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
speed bagger.
Mhm.
Speedball is different, I think.
Is it? I don't know. You know. Why is there a shoe up on there? Do you see the shoe up there? Is that?
And why does he have like his sweater or his shirt? Is that an inside-out shirt? I guess it looks like he's going for a ripped sort of flash dance vibe.
I think he's trying to look more like Jesus. You know, like in the.
What?
He just needs like a hoodie over it. You know.
No.
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 Yeah.
It's just a
He looks
normal
like Jesus.
man
He
with
just
a
needs a
normal-
beard. He looks like Jesus.
I love the clock in the background that's off.
It's his
skewed.
grandmother's.
It's just some broken down situation here.
This
Is it, or is the
answer.
entire room at a tilt? The clock's actually correct.
Ooh,
If you look at the
That's a-
bookshelf to the right, that's also.
that's a plot twist.
You just
That's a
blew
lot
my
of effort
mind.
for no reason.
Look at the bookshelf to the right, unless he's got like a fisheye lens. Anyway, play the video.
Ignorance, condemnation without investigation, without investigating who.
Oh, another one. Come to Berlin. Micro
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah.
I'll fuck.
He does have a micro dick. We all know this.
So wait, is that supposed to be my voice?
Yeah, that's you.
That's you, go.
Come to Berlin, micro dick. And by the way, first of all, I don't live in Berlin. Second of all, he should come to Berlin. And yeah, third of all, he does have a micro dick. I mean, okay, I agree with that impersonation of me already. Continue.
Bite your regressive ass. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to Berlin. I'm gonna beat the shit out of AIU. Beat his fucking kangaroo fucking ass in. I don't give a
TJ,
shit.
hold on, TJ. I thought you liked him.
I do like him. Doesn't mean I don't
Now-
want to beat his
Well,
ass.
I mean, it's he's obviously kidding. I've never been more sure of something in my life that this guy has no intention of going anywhere. I mean, has he been to Europe?
Yeah.
He went to Europe once for like
He's been to Europe.
a couple days. He did the
He went to
quick
Amsterdam,
version.
went to London, and
Yeah, he went to
for like a
look
week
at,
or something. He did the
here's
tourist,
a-
basically.
yeah. Here's a church. There's a bridge. Goodbye. See ya. That's it. I would fight him. I would do. I think Sargon should get involved. You know, he does all these GoFundmes, and he's got access to a bunch of people. I mean, we could make money off of it. That's the thing
Oh yeah, he's.
for a good cause.
So you would go on camera for that then? Obviously, you'd have to do.
I would go on camera. Yeah, he would never go. I'm coming to Vegas though, TJ. If that makes it easier, I will come and when I'm in Vegas, Anthony, I get very hostile.
Yeah.
So I'm ready. I'm ready for a
You don't
Vegas
really.
crowd.
You just get. I don't know what you get when you're in Vegas. You get very frisky.
Yeah,
That's the word I'd use.
I get lit up.
Yeah.
I get intoxicated. Yeah, Sam, when are you going to make your pilgrimage to Vegas?
I'd love to go to Vegas.
It's honestly, dude, Sam, it's everything you think it's going to be.
Sam, do you
Yeah.
think you and
No.
Vegas would get along well?
I don't know.
There's a lot of free drinks, dude.
A lot of free drinks, a lot of gambling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you know what it is? See, Scots and the Irish are the same. And I saw a bunch of Irish there because of the Connor fight. But you go out there and your accent is so Lord of the Rings that you just really, all you have to do is just talk. And it's just, literally, it's 10 hours of conversation for girls or whoever. Not that you're in the market for girls. You seem to have been spoken for.
You know what? I don't even know. You guys can tell me, like, how Scottish do you think I sound? Because I'm really trying to pronounce
on a scale of 1 to, like, you can barely tell you're Scottish, to 10, where you're like Ralph C. Nesbitt.
Where are you from?
I would give you a 7. I'll give you a 7.
But he's toning it down right now.
No, I don't think he is. No, because no.
He sounds like he's from Berwick, which is.
I'm from.
Well, I know he's not from Glasgow. I can tell he's not from Glasgow.
No, I'm about an hour outside Glasgow, so I'm about kind of in the middle, central Scotland. Stirling is the closest place.
Sam, I'm going to be coming to England in a few weeks, and I was thinking about taking a trip up to Scotland, just so keeping you posted on that.
If you're anywhere near Scotland, I'll meet up with you. I'll do something with you. Definitely.
Can I touch your tattoos?
One being on his ass.
Can I trace the outline of your tattoos with my tongue? Just going to say it now.
Yes, that's an affirmative.
Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. You can play the video. I'm going to be back.
Is Frank in the vicinity?
No, he's not here tonight.
But he's in the city.
A lot of people. Oh yeah, he's close enough. About half an hour away. I see what you're getting at.
Gotta cash in.
Cash in.
No, I'd like to hear what you're up to with your various projects and stuff. Are you working on one now? What do you got?
Yeah, I'm making this video game, this wrestling video game. It's going to take a while, but once it's done.
This is a corporate gig. This is a corporate gig, not a personal project.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's a wrestling company. They're probably the biggest company in the UK. They might even be the biggest company in Europe. So we're hoping this video game is going to be huge, and then I'll have enough money to go to Vegas. So that'll be awesome.
Ah, okay. And what would you say to the wife on that situation? How do you appease her?
She'd probably come with me.
Oh, there you go. I was thinking tranquilizer darts. Yeah, just trank her, handcuff, and then be gone. And what about you, Leica? Any thoughts on heading out to Vegas at any point?
Possibly. I've got a few.
Who's talking about Vegas? Vegas.
No, yeah.
You have some friends?
Come in like a wrecking ball, Anthony.
Sorry.
You talking Destiny?
Hmm?
Do you mean Destiny?
Do I have
the girl Destiny who lives in Vegas?
Destiny Gamroth.
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Who is that? Who's
Destiny's.
our friend Destiny, Trevor's wife.
Yeah.
Yes, Trevor. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Trevor.
I do like her. She's good. But
Good.
I meant non-flying monkey friends.
I want to go back to Vegas. Yeah, and I want to go back with Rebecca because I really think she'd enjoy it as well.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do with the kids though?
Has she not been there?
No, she's never been to Vegas. But it's not just gambling, is it, Devon? It's not just gambling. You can see the Cirque du Soleil. You can do tons of other stuff you can do there other than gamble.
Yeah, it's mostly about food.
Yeah, or food. You can eat anything you want. I mean, it's awesome. It's just, I don't know, it's just a great, especially if you go there with somebody who knows where they're going, like I did with you. Like, you know where to go, you know what buses to jump on and all that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes all that worry away. All you can think about is, all right, we're going to go to Caesar's Palace. We're going to go to wherever. It's just fucking amazing. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Did you guys go when there was like a UFC on?
When I was there, it was the week before Conor was due to fight. What's his face, Devon? Where he won?
Jose Aldo.
Jose Aldo. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they keep churning them out and making money. But okay, let's get back to this video. I want to hear what else he's going to kick my ass.
TJ's, fucking pulling a Joseph Martin.
Got a love-hate relationship with AI.
You're channeling him, TJ.
Sometimes I love him, sometimes I hate him.
TJ wants to fight people on the internet now. You're fucking becoming an internet
fight his ass.
Internet tough guy, TJ.
It won't even be a fight. I'm just gonna sit on his ass. You know what I'm gonna do?
I bet you're gonna sit on him.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just gonna.
Sorry.
It's amusing to see him. I mean, do you think TJ's ever been in a fight in his life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With who?
His dad.
He lost.
Trying to put his clothes on in the morning.
Diabetes. Yeah, it's true. I would love to see his technique. Like, what would his stance be? Would it be a wide stance?
Did
or
you
would it just
see?
be...
Did you see the video he did today with Paul's ego?
No. What did he
It
do?
was just like a 3-minute video on the Drunken Peasants channel, and he's stood up to camera. You can see
Ooh.
his form.
Really?
And he's wearing a t-shirt, and it's all kind of parts of it are tucked into the folds of his fat and stuff. And
That sounds amazing. I got to check that out.
Yeah, take a
It
look.
reminds me, because a lot of the time, all you see is the torso of these people.
But, well, that's
yeah.
why I said why Paul's ego is so short. Paul's ego stood next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's like a foot difference between them both. Yeah.
Well, I think TJ's tall. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's like 6'5" or something, isn't he? Or
Is he?
6'4".
I
Yeah,
thought
he's a big lad. No, he's tall.
Sure.
No, he's tall.
Yeah, he's a
tall.
Sasquatch. But Cenk Uygur, you never see him standing up, and that's why it was so funny when he was in D.C. He was getting arrested, and he's walking away. Yeah, he's walking. Where's the plane? He's walking away in profile, and it's just the way he
Waddling.
walks. He's not meant to walk. You could tell, and he looks back at the camera like, "Are you guys seeing this? I'm being arrested. This is sort of the money shot, but it's all destroyed because it's just this guy with this shape. I mean, seeing Cenk in profile is really alarming."
See, I saw the video, but I from your video, but I didn't see the walk.
Oh yeah, you should. We need to slow it down. I should do an analysis of his walk because he wears these jeans. See, he wants to be a cool dad. He's not. He's not suit and tie. He's a rebel. He's one of the guys. So he doesn't wear the suit and the button up. Yeah, so it's jeans, blazer, t-shirt with terrible logo on it, and boots. Like, I'm talking pointed toe, leather sort of. It's just awful. It's just, I'm embarrassed for him, and I don't even know this guy. But
Somebody just said he's 6'8".
That can't be right.
What is that?
Okay.
William Wallace?
That's fucking big, dude. 6'8's big.
He's not 6'8".
No, I'm stupid.
I don't know. I see bigger people in Texas. I can tell you that much. Taller people, even that. 7 foot is not uncommon in Texas.
Think about as well. Like, think about how fat TJ is, right? And then scale that up with the height. That fat then becomes
Okay, but then
bigger.
yeah, his poor heart is being taxed all the time. But scale down his penis size. Now that you know that this is a big guy, the one thing you could take if you're a huge dude, you're thinking, okay, but at least I'm rocking some thunder downstairs.
What if his dick is automatically? Hang on, does he have a normal guy's dick since he's like 6'4", and it looks like he's got a little dick?
No, have you never seen it? Like it, you've never seen it?
I've seen it, but now that I know he's much taller, does that make the dick?
Yeah.
No.
We need to do a diagram of this.
Yes.
He's not even sniffing a Tootsie Roll for the size of his dick.
No, he's micro. That's the way to describe it. No other way.
It literally,
micro.
yeah.
It's just micro.
And imagine that, Anthony. Back when I was growing up, I was not aware of the term micro dick. If I was, I would have used it. And I didn't even know it was something that was real or existed. But even if I knew of the term, I would have called a guy a micro dick, having no evidence that he did or did not have a micro dick.
I remember, I remember being in the shower. I remember being in the shower in middle school, right? And it's the first time, basically, you kind of get naked with other boys, like in a communal shower thing. And of course, up until that time, you don't really know how big.
Hold on, like, can you play some sexy music in the background, please?
Is that Jesus?
Just a
And
nice
I
bass.
remember, right? And it was basically just as you were starting to grow pubic hair. I remember looking at my buddy's dick, and it was fucking minuscule.
You look. You know.
It was tiny. Well, you can't. Why? Everybody looks.
No,
Everybody
you don't
looks.
look.
Well,
No,
of course you do.
No, you don't.
Is that right, Devin? You're not supposed to look. Of course you look. You can't stop looking. Of course
you look at it like it's the sun.
Yeah, exactly. You can't stop but look. You got to.
No,
look.
what I mean by that is you have to hold up. You have to do like a pinhole situation where you're looking at an eclipse. So if you need some shades, you need some blue
And it
blockers so
reflects
you can
it
really
back
gaze
onto
at dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Anyway, it was-
everybody looks, but Anthony, you're not supposed to tell anyone. That's the rule.
Dude, this was like 35 years ago. I think the statute of limitations is up on.
Okay, but my point is this: look, I would have called people, hey, dude, you have a micro dick, ha ha ha. TJ, I have facts. I literally know he has a micro dick. So it's almost not an insult.
Just
it's
like
just
you would in
weird...
school. But it's just like you would in school. Because if you were in school with a guy, you'd have known he had a micro dick. You could have called him. You could say he had him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
you
a weird
didn't know the
statement of
term.
fact. Hold on, take cover, you guys. The jabs are coming.
Situation.
Okay. But it would be like me saying, Sam, hey, Sam, you have a tattoo on your ass. It's like, he does. He literally does have a tattoo on his ass, so it's not an insult.
And we've all seen it.
Yeah.
It's great. Go on, let's play this video.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait for the Muslims to inevitably rape and kill him.
Yeah, well,
like the bitch that he is.
If you listen to him, that should be any day now.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna happen.
He's in constant threat of rape.
He's scared.
It's
He's
probably
terrified
happening right now.
His whole thing is like
Are they doing Muslim apologetics?
Yes.
It's really strange. I think they've caught wind of the fact that I think they're a joke when they talk about Islam and try to diminish the threat of Islam and terror. And then they somehow make that mean I'm personally scared of dying. Have I ever come across like that?
Yeah, we're doing another video in a little while, which is similar to this. It's a 10 things you've been lied about Islam, right? But it goes about the same thing. It's like, why are you being scared of Islam? Why are you all going on about terrorism? It's a tiny percentage. We don't need to be worried about it.
But these people are such idiots, first of all. I'm not some fear-mongering, like, oh, we got to run for the hills. I'm scared of the Muslims. it's not that.
They downplay it to the point that they've exaggerated you making it into some super situation.
Exactly. It's a straw man. It's a classic. But what's interesting is there are terrorist threats in Germany and in France. And I'm going to France in a couple days. This is a hotbed of terrorism. Do I have to remind you of the events that happened there? I was going to go to Stockholm to see Eurovision, and one of the reasons I decided not to go was because there was an ISIS terrorist threat in Stockholm this week. There's threats in Munich. Cologne is right next to me. I mean, I'm not that I'm worried about getting groped on New Year's, but
kind of hoping for it, right?
Yeah, seriously, it's about time, guys.
It's not just
it's a weird. Go ahead.
Sorry, it's not as if you're only ever talking about Muslims and Islam specifically. There's another problem, and that is the denialism. When you have people that just deny that Islam's a problem, that's why it's being talked about so much. But
right, and where's TJ going? He's going from wherever his fattest is now to the 7-Eleven to stock up on chips and then head back. So there's no terror threat at the 7-Eleven. I got news for you. And these guys are about to talk about how, we have Muslims in our town and we're not scared. I mean, they seriously don't understand. But you know why, though? They're regional people. They're Hicks. This is what a Hick is. They don't go anywhere from outside of where they are from. So they don't know what the world is.
Yeah, that's like somebody in England say that they live in Kensington, right? A really posh area of London. All the lives, pretty much. And then occasionally they'll take a trip up to Manchester to go clubbing or something. And they'll encounter lots of Muslims, but every encounter that they have is fine. So that's then the type of person, every encounter I have is fine. So I don't really know what you're worried about.
But it's funny because these people are content with their world and their bubble. Think of Carl Pilkington before he met Gervais. That guy was as happy as could be up in Manchester. Mm-hmm. And he'd take a caravan, he'd go to Wales. That was it. That was his life. No need to go anywhere else. Forget it. No travel. And the only difference is now these people have a portal to the outside world with the internet. And they feel the need to comment on stuff. And for some unknown reason, this guy's got an audience. So he's sitting there spouting his... And by the way, he's legitimately a hick. He's not faking how, non-cultured he is. That's why people like him. They're happy to see a guy who is this, I don't know,
them, maybe?
Yes, exactly. He's a hero for the losers of the world. I mean, he's not intimidating. If you're intimidated by TJ...
It's not a good thing, though, to comment on world issues but never have left your fucking island. He has left the island, but he's never lived anywhere. He's never experienced...
Well, it's the same thing with Paul's ego. I said to him, Paul, have you ever been out here? Have you ever met Muslims? Where have you been? And he goes, I've been to Mexico 3 times. Literally, that's it. He goes, I don't have the money to travel. I've been to Mexico.
This isn't even a case of, I have a Muslim friend, because... There's 0.1% in America, or 0.9%. Mm-hmm. They don't know any Muslims, so they're not even doing this off their own experience, which would still be bad if they're still sitting there saying, I have a Muslim friend, and he didn't kill anyone.
And look, I get it. I do get the idea that if you don't live around Muslims and it's not a big deal, then I understand why it's not a big deal for you, but don't go onto a platform and say it's not a big deal, period, because you're not somebody in Israel, you're not somebody in Germany, and you're not going to have to deal with it the way we are.
Yeah. Especially America doesn't even get like the small bits of news that we get from being in England or Germany or France.
No, a lot of it's covered up as well. A lot of it's not reported on, should I say. It's not covered up. It's just nobody bothers reporting it.
Yeah, another thing as well. I mean, I kind of live. There are Muslims here, and you see them with the burqas and everything like that. But even if there wasn't Muslims in my immediate vicinity, there's no excuse now. You have the internet. There's documentaries. There's a lot of people that are saying the same stuff that we're saying, and I don't know. I think there's kind of no excuse for their sort of apologetics.
Yeah, it really sickens me, and I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I've done enough videos on this topic, but it just keeps coming up over and over. I've done anti-Islam, not even anti-Islam though. I've never addressed Muslim people. I'm only addressing people in the West who ignore the Muslim threat. So I've done one. Maybe I should do one on Hillary. I think I have, haven't I? Because she says some stupid things about Islam.
You said some stuff the other day about her. Which I guess, you get a lot of flack by who you're voting for, which we talked about off air before we started. I don't understand why Americans are so fucking crazy about it.
Here's my new policy. If you want to criticize me for liking Hillary, first of all, it's not even I like her. I just don't like the other people more. So tell me who I should vote for instead of her, because it serves no purpose to be like, here's a fault of Hillary's. I know she's deeply flawed. I mean, what the hell? There's a quote from do you guys watch Silicon Valley?
No.
Great show. You should binge watch it. It's starting its 3rd season. It's on HBO. Why are you guys laughing?
I don't know.
I will.
Is this a makeup show? Because that's what I'm picturing. Or like a housewife show?
No. Silicon Valley. It's a comedy, really smartly written. It's about a startup company in Silicon Valley, which is in California, where all the tech companies go.
Does it have subtitles?
No. It's
okay. I'll definitely watch it then.
Yeah, you need it. There's no Valerian in it. It's fantastic. But anyway, some guy in there he was talking to a guy. I think it was they're in business negotiations, and he said, "Look, unless you have a patent on this thing, you're about as useful to me as a 40-year-old woman." It was the harshest thing I've ever heard on just like broadcast over mainstream airwaves. You're as useless to me as a 40-year-old woman. Ah, God. Painful. Anyway, I forget.
Devin, you do go on.
You son of a bitch.
Did you see that picture I put in the Skype chat?
Yeah.
Take a look.
It's pretty cool, actually.
I didn't do it. Mike did it.
Well, Anthony, me going on has led to 45,000 subs. You going on has led to 100 subs, 3,000 of them which are mine. So let's not forget who the talent is here. Let me talk.
Shut your face. Go ahead.
Are we going back to the video now, boys?
Sure. Oh, are you talking about the video of a YouTube channel with over 100,000 people talking about me? Yeah, let's go back to that one.
Yeah. Do what he said.
I hope TJ kicks your ass to put your ego in place.
By the way, I'll continue talking. Do you realize who did go on a lot? There was it's really interesting. The Democratic Convention, I think it was 2004 even, or 2000, and they had a speaker come on, and he just went on, and the whole audience was bored to tears, and they're like, this is fucking embarrassing. This guy needs to shut up. And it was Barack Obama. Barack Obama just kept going, and he turned out to be a great president, but go back to it. I'm sure it's on YouTube.
I heard about that. Yeah.
It was awkward.
It wasn't a filibuster, as they call it, right? Was it a filibuster?
It felt like it, but It was just him. He had a long speech.
Okay.
Told me like people from Ohio have no business talking about Islam. It's like because I have to. Basically, what you're telling me is you're not adequately scared and compromised. You're a fucking idiot.
There are plenty of Muslims that live
No,
in the area we
live. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And this is this guy who says, yeah, terrorism's a thing, but so are car crashes. If that's your mentality, then your voice is not needed in the conversation, and you need to be shamed.
Yeah. He's just saying, just let's obfuscate the conversation. Let's talk about something else.
I mean, do people even know what Ohio is? Like Paul's ego. Do you know where this guy's from? Fresno. Now, I don't expect everybody out there to know what Fresno is. Do a Google on it. Look up Fresno. Look where it is. It's in the buttfuck middle of nowhere, California. If you're in Fresno, the only thing on your mind should be, how should I get out of Fresno? You got to get out. It's terrible. And this is where that guy's from, and it tells you so much about him. I mean, imagine like a guy like Anthony. You know a lot about Anthony when you know that he's from Birmingham. Like
Bradford.
Literally.
He's from Bradford, you dickhead.
Exactly. Same difference. No, but okay. So what I'm saying is, you can tell it's very important. You're not that different than other people from Bradford.
What? No, it's more like a Yorkshireman.
Yeah, it's more a Yorkshire thing in England, Evan. It's not just because you're from one town, you don't. Because it's a smaller country. It's not like Fresno is probably as big as fucking England, as far as I know.
Like the reputation that Liverpool has, Bradford deserves because it's a piece of shit place.
And you don't have that "I need to get out of this town" mentality in England, because to get out of town, you just need to jump on a bus. You know what I mean? It's not, and I know what it's like in America. Like if you're stuck in a small town or a town that's remote or whatever, you want to get out of it. You want to get out. It's not the same in England, man.
I just feel people need to state their location. I personally gather a lot of information about who you are based on where you're from.
Yeah, there is some.
I just know the kind of person you're going to be.
Yeah, there is some truth to that. Like I've heard you say before about English people, if you live in a, you can tell what type of person they are through their accent, whether they're low class, upper class, whatever, right? Which is most, what most English people can do anyway. But you don't get many Americans that can do that, and the only reason why you can do that is because you're well traveled. Because you have experienced these things.
Yeah, but that's a stupid thing.
But you can't tell people that. You can't educate people on that. It's difficult to educate.
There's literally mansions around the corner from me where they speak really scum, but live in a mansion.
Yeah, that's just money.
Yeah, on average though.
Probably a footballer.
Yeah.
They all talk like shit. So. All right.
Right, back to the video.
Live in.
Yeah, and I'm not. Guess what? I'm not shaking in my britches over them.
Well, you
fucking
should be.
bitch.
You should be.
But anyway, yeah. I mean, AIU's all right sometimes.
You bitch. He's calling you a bitch.
He just drives me up the.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's almost pure projection. I mean, he's talking about, you're going to get raped by Muslims and then killed like a bitch. You're a bitch. You're shaking your britches like a bitch. This is the guy who, he's the one that can't confront these things. He's the one that cowers away. Like I will challenge him openly. I'll challenge him to a debate, to a fight. He's the one that's going to back down. So he's projecting it, saying I'm doing that, when really that's what he's doing.
So if you went on that show, right, and I know this is from 12 months ago, and I think things have changed a little bit, but if you were to go on that show, I think you'd be shown quite a bit of respect. Like you wouldn't be just shouted over.
Yeah, there's just absolutely no reason to. First of all,
I would like to see you talk to Paul's ego. I think that'd be kind of a funny conversation.
Yeah, I could do a hangout with him. But they're very toxic. These people are the dregs. Literally, they're just the dregs of society. That's what you're looking at. They have a show.
Even when TJ first sort of changed his view of you, and was sort of like, okay, I'm going to try and give, I'll try and understand where Devin's coming from. The brother and the guy in the middle with the mask, they weren't for that. They were kind of opposing TJ for even trying to understand what you were saying.
Yeah. It's really bizarre, man. What do they have against me? Originally, by the way, the reason that they did a video about me at all was because Jacqueline Glenn, it was on her mind that day. Like she was going to go on the podcast. They talked. They said, hey, is there anything you want to go over? She said, well, I'm getting a lot of people sending me this video. Apparently I got destroyed and it's this crazy racist white guy. And so that's why. So they were defending Jacqueline Glenn. Yeah. But ever since Jacqueline Glenn got discredited, then it was like, oh yeah, why did we hate that guy again?
Yeah. But now they remember the legacy of it.
I remember watching that thinking, if only these guys had watched Devin's videos in the proper context. Obviously, it was framed around Jacqueline Glenn. But you know what? I'm not so sure. Listen to these guys now,
And they do a segment called Stupid or Crazy People. And in that segment, one of their fans made a video where the kangaroo, my icon, shows up next to a bunch of legitimately crazy people, like G-Man and who are the other crazies that they have. Anyway, what have I said that's crazy? You guys have watched my videos. What's a crazy thing that I've said?
Didn't you say all black people suck or something like that?
Shit, how embarrassing. And I broke this down in my David Pakman video where just that term. You hit the nail on the head there, Sam. It's black people. If you say black people, even if you later in the sentence explain which black people, all they hear is, oh my God, you just referenced an entire group. And that's the conversation's over in their mind. They're not even going to listen to the details of what you're saying.
Yeah, it's incredibly frustrating. Actually, I was for a while thinking about doing a video just breaking down everything, like how they've sort of misconstrued what you said and everything. But I just kind of didn't. I was like, no, I don't. Yeah, they're not going to watch it. They're not going to change their mind. All the rest of it.
But he has changed his mind. That's the whole thing. They know I'm not a racist. But what's great is this conversation right here that they've had about me, which is about fighting and bravado, and it's about love-hate relationships, and it's about Islam, and whether or not you should be scared of Muslims, or they strawman me and say I'm scared, and they're not scared, but all that, nothing to do with race. They're about to bring up race. And he can't call me a racist because he's already sort of backtracked on that, and there's no reason. So he calls the flying monkeys racist. I don't know what interactions he's had with you people, but like, apparently, I mean, it's just ridiculous. They go to the race card. It's always a toilet bowl, and it ends up at race. He
should show examples of that at the very least. If he's ran into like 2 KKK flying monkeys, if they exist, he should show the examples. But we could do the exact same thing. Go to his channel and find some racists leaving comments on his channel.
Oh man.
Yeah, it'll prove nothing.
So true.
Well, he's so annoying.
Love-hate relationship, TJ.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings.
Love you, AU. I hate you.
I don't know, TJ. I could have swore I saw.
And he's right there.
What
Scotty just said there. What Scotty just said there is about right. But this is what Devon's fans were saying 3-4 months ago. I love you, AU. I hate you, AU. And that's what he does. He's got this love-hate relationship going on with him. He loves him, but he hates him at the same time.
There is something to be said about hatred. Hatred, it takes energy to hate, and I just don't care enough about guys like this. So, like when he was talking about, I'm going to kick his ass and stuff, there was no increase of my heart rate. Like it didn't excite me at all. Like I'm just staring at it like it's water boiling. It's just totally uninteresting. So, I would need to be more enraged by somebody. Like, give me an example of somebody you guys actively hate.
Steve Shives.
And he is so
But you don't hate him to the point where you're going to like invest time and
no, I wouldn't find out where he lives exactly, go knock on his door and punch him in the face. Mm-hmm. Although it would make a great YouTube video. It would.
Because
that Tom guy, I fucking hate him.
Yeah, don't worry, we've got great minds working on him. He's already been shamed into non-existence anyway. It's funny as fuck.
I heard he lost a debate to G-Man.
He did. G-Man just filibustered him completely. He does.
G-Man. No, I actually hate a lot of people. Hate G-Man. Hate G-Man.
Yeah, I hate G-Man, but I actually liked G-Man more after that conversation.
Yeah.
If that was possible, but I did. Because he just made Tom look like an idiot. It just made Tom look like just a babbling little prick.
Yeah, if you
I gotta see that video.
It's down. It's been taken down. But if you get in touch with the guy who made it, I'll send you his name afterwards.
Yeah, he's a monkey as well. Yeah. The moderator of the Hangout, although Tom didn't know it, he was a flying monkey as well.
Yeah, the monkeys are everywhere. Wow. That is embarrassing, man. Can you imagine? Because I've threatened G-Man with a debate, and I said, yeah, G-Man, I'll debate you anytime. Let's do this. Because he made videos about me. Imagine if I actually did that debate, and then he straight up kicked my ass in the debate. And then people were like, yeah, man, I'm not really sure about atheism anymore, to be honest. You've really had a bad performance.
That's what I was going to tweet to Tom. I was like, fuck, man, I was an atheist, but Christ, and now I'm not so sure. After that conversation, God.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, Devin, well, if you know so much about science and everything, what happened before the Big Bang? And I'm like,
question.
Actually, G-Man, I've never. Yeah, you raise a good point. That's valid.
All right.
Sorry.
Racist.
Yeah.
You fucking white.
They are
piece of
racist.
shit.
I don't give a shit. Fuck
You're a
them.
white guilt piece of
Fuck those little flying monkey bitches. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, yo.
You know why he's
so that's just like yeah, I mean, it's just talking shit there.
You know why he's saying I don't give a shit? Because that's his way. He knows he's nothing to back that up. So he's just saying I don't give a shit. That's his instant defense. I don't care. End of conversation. You're racist. I don't give a shit.
He's been blocking.
You know what's funny, man?
All week.
Yeah, he has. You know what's interesting, guys? I never used to talk about race when the first year of my channel.
Yeah, it was the
But I used to
first
write.
time- Sorry. Go ahead.
No, talk.
No, I
What'd you say?
think the reason you've had to focus on it is because it's been made a big deal out of the very
Of
first
course.
time you actually mention it. It's
Yeah.
blown out of
But-
proportion.
I used to comment on videos like the Young Turks and other videos about race, and I would basically do my rant, or what Anthony likes to characterize as "you do go on a bit." So I would do that in written form, but I didn't really want to talk about race because I knew there's only one conclusion to that, and you're going to get labeled this, and you're going to get smeared, and keyworded, and all that. But having gone through this and having very prominent people call me a racist, and then winning that entire thing, coming out being like, oh, by the way, I wasn't at all, like I'm like the last person that you would want to call that. Now I do a ton of race videos, and I am so outspoken on this. I feel like I've quadrupled down like 1,000 times over on this topic, and I feel like I have the freedom. I have a pass. Nobody's going to address me on these things.
No,
because I've been through the fire.
Yeah, I think at this point, TJ is just throwing out like a tantrum. That is basically a tantrum. That's all he's done this
But you
week.
think it's
I'll bring it back.
Bernie?
Over what?
Devon was saying earlier he's gotten upset because of Bernie rather than what.
Yeah,
Devon
Oh
actually
yeah, without
does.
a doubt, it's got something to do with that. Yeah, and then TJ will end up unblocking Devon after the whole fucking
Look,
thing's done.
that's the whole reason for it. That's why he's upset right there.
Once Hillary's in the White House, she'll unblock Devon.
But you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, I'll bring it back to Game of Thrones. Daenerys, right? She goes into this funeral pyre, and it's this raging fire. And she goes in there, and people are like, oh my God, she just killed herself. That's crazy. She survives the fire because has dragon blood in her or whatever. She gets out of it, and now it's like, wow, she's been through the fire. So what are you going to do? Try to attack her with fire again? She's impervious to it. She is, and that's how I feel about race. And I really don't intend on stopping because nobody else, very few people are doing this with a mainstream YouTube channel.
Very
So
few
it's-
people are actually willing to talk about this because if I've been outside with someone and we're having this race conversation, they clench up and they check whether
Yeah.
anyone's listening into the conversation. And
Yes.
it's a bit weird.
Look
So-
over your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do?
And here's how, this is why the SJWs have gotten to where they've gotten today, is because nobody checked them. Nobody stopped them. So they just kept inching forward. And they're like, oh, nobody's going to push back? Oh, okay. Oh, I'll just go another step. Oh, yeah, white people. Fuck you, white people. Okay, 10 steps forward. And it's just, that's what's happening.
So TJ's position is kind of just, all right, I've worked out, I did the research, and turns out Devon's not racist. But all those people that follow him, well, they didn't do the research I did. They're not as
Yeah.
smart as me. They follow him because they think he's a racist. So they
Yeah,
must be racist.
History repeating itself. There's just no rhyme or reason to it. But
I just-
you can't take TJ seriously. He's like Milo. He's just doing this for money at this point and attention. So
I don't take him seriously, but you know what? I think people are throwing around terms like racist. Like, it's just so much. They're so cavalier with it. And I just think, like, if I said to him, all right, every time you call me a racist, I'm going to call you a pedophile. Every time.
Yeah.
Would that, would that be fair for me to do that?
Oh my
He just
God.
call me a racist. All right, you're a pedophile. I'll say it. You're a pedophile. You call me a racist, you're a pedophile.
Yeah. I'm doing a video right now about the founder of Pegida, and it is so classic. I was watching a news broadcast, I think it was BBC, and they're saying, oh, yeah, this guy, Bosman or something, Bachman, and they say, he claims to not be a racist. That's one of the sentences that they started the sentence like, he claims to not be racist. What? Like, what? It's like, Sam, yeah, he claims to not be a pedophile, but welcome to the show, Sam. What? Can you imagine what kind of a framing that is of a situation?
The thing is,
Yeah.
as well, like, honestly, like, if I was racist, if that was my genuine feeling and I genuinely felt like I had evidence to justify my racism, I wouldn't give a fuck what anyone thinks, anyone says. Like,
Yeah.
I would almost proudly call myself a racist in the hope that it would spark the conversation that I could then justify the racism.
I would
But-
call myself a racist. Like,
Right.
just acknowledging that there's differences between the races is enough to be a racist.
Yeah.
So I would call myself that proudly, but I wouldn't say that I was discriminating on the basis of those differences between them.
Yeah, the video Devin just did with the girl talking about there is no biological differences with these races.
Yeah, that
It's
is
just-
absurd.
Yeah, we've got a video like that coming up if we ever get to it. But.
Well, two things. The first thing immediately came to there. You will never see an Asian with blonde hair, right? There's a biological. There's something going on, but also the clip where you cut to there's a CGI looking torso and the Junos bit. I fucking lost my shit. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen a skeleton with a nose that big, to be honest. Yeah, the thing about the racism label, the last thing I'll say on this is that it's so pathetic that it gets used over and over again. We need to make it a joke. The same way we're making not all a joke and all these other talking points. So, the Crusades and stuff, like, there's nothing worse than the Crusades. They say that shit.
Yeah.
If you bring up the KKK, let's get ready to talk about Dylan Roof, all that stuff.
No, don't worry, Devin. We've got good stuff.
Okay. Well, it's good to satirize that and shame people who bring it up, because then you disarm them from it. And here's the equation. It reminds me of football, okay, soccer. So you know how everybody's diving in the box, trying to get the penalty? Mm-hmm. And it was just, it goes on all the time. But now there's been a backlash where they say, you know what, we're going to card you for diving.
Yeah.
And so that's what you have to do. Card TJ for falsely accusing people of being racist. And that's what I do. If you call me racist, I'm going to come back at you 100 times over and shame the fuck out of you. Be like, how dare you say that? What a ridiculous thing for you to have said.
At this point, it's far worse, though, because when it first started out with you, it was like, for the first time, it's like, okay, it might be an honest mistake. Now he's very, very aware of what the situation is. He's had the same thing with Tommy Sotomayor, and he's still throwing out racist like it's a fucking treat or a snack bar.
Yeah. There needs to be some sort of term for people that are doing this, like, the virtue signal, and that's a great term that points out, it gets straight to the point of that thing. So, it's
that a new expression, by the way?
Yeah,
this is fairly new, because I didn't really know what it was until maybe 12 months ago.
Yeah, I think Milo came up with it, actually, or popularized it, at least.
Popularized,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, Devin, you were the first person I heard use it. Brilliant term.
Virtue. Got virtue over here.
I like that when you did that,
there needs to be...
What movie?
Gary?
No, it was something else. I was trying to think what it was. Anyway, I'll think of it.
All right, play this.
Joseph Martelli don't give a shit.
Who I am. You don't know nothing about
Fight me, Joseph.
I didn't confess nothing to these people.
Yeah, I don't care about this guy.
What would they even know?
Yeah.
I could have started YouTube just writing my poems and just been like, I couldn't even use my life. I could have used...
Kill this.
Well,
Yeah, so is that it? We're done with that one?
Yeah.
So that's officially Devin Tracy's response to TJ. You going to make no video about it? Fuck you, dickhead. Or are you going to make a video about it?
I don't know. I mean...
Actually, Billy made a video about it.
He did, yeah, and I retweeted that. That was good.
Well, TJ, when in a couple of months from now, when you make the video apologizing to the flying monkeys for calling them racists, I'll be happy to accept your apology.
No, but the thing is, TJ, you can't take him seriously, but man, I don't know. It's sort of sad. The thing is, he has a big audience, but my goal in life is not to re-educate his moronic audience. Like, it's not my goal to be like, we got to save those people are the future. That's who I want to invest my time in. So I've already written those people off. If you're a fan of TJ, there's no helping you. You're the other.
Just as a side issue, Michael Gerber just sent me a message. He says he's had 5,500 downloads, pretty much, of his game.
Garber.
In total. Michael Garber. I'm sorry.
What, like in the last hour or something?
It's about kids. No. I wish it was in the last hour.
But see, what's crazy is he should get that in an app store, or I don't know, do what you got to do.
You can't put it in the app store because you can't put it on Apple's app store. You can't put it on Google's. So
Christ.
I know.
Because
even though there's games on there where you can shoot people, and already it's not
right.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Leave you alone for.
Oh God.
Okay.
I was saying to you in the chat, Anthony, like we should make a game called Allah Akbird and just pirate,
Yeah, like Angry Birds.
But do that like the suicide bomb and.
Where you throw in. Yeah, you could do the same game. You could throw like gay people at cages of burning people. You know what I mean? It's like Angry Birds, but with an Islam sort of vibe.
I would play a game called Angry Duck Dick, wouldn't you? I thought that game.
Angry Duck Dick.
Talk about clickbait.
I love how these things come out of every time we talk. Something comes out that's kind of weird. This one's definitely one part of it is Duck Dick.
You know what would be fun? Like making a game where it's like a buffalo just Genk's face on it. Yeah, I'm calling him Genk, and
You
just
call
make
him
a really
like-
simple game. Just jump over.
I think we started that, didn't we, Devon? Like I called him Chenk, you called him
Yeah,
Jenk, and it's anybody. And it's just gone from
Somebody-
that. Anybody can
yeah.
call him whatever they want now.
It was during a hangout, and somebody was referencing him, and they said "gank," and I thought it was the greatest
That
thing.
was it. Yeah, it was hangout. Yeah,
That was me. That was me.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's
yeah, it
beautiful.
was. Was that the one where you showed your ass? Was it that one?
Yeah.
Was it that one? I fucking love that hangout, man. That was awesome.
Gank. It just sounds like a derogatory. It's just.
Genk. It's like gunk, doesn't it? Like
It's
the
funny,
stuff you
man.
Get like under your garbage disposal or something. Like that
first-
black shit.
Yeah. The first video I did on him, I was calling him Sank the whole video, and
Yes, I think
everybody
I
in the
heard that.
comment,
Yeah.
they were like, "Devin, that's not his name."
Sink, whatever.
Like-
Who cares?
Like we
Did
got to
you
be
guys-
bothered. Go ahead.
Did you guys see the video I did of them, the young mouth breathers, and it was just all the clips of them breathing in?
Yeah, I
see
saw
that?
I have not.
I saw that.
I have not seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That took like
That
took
was
like
yours,
maybe
right? You did that. You
Yeah,
did
that
some,
took
yeah.
like maybe 6 hours to make, and it's
Oh.
only like a minute long or something.
Speaking of which, while we've got a lull, because Leica's not here. You have a video
lull.
out as well, Sam.
Sorry.
You have a video out as well called "I'll Work for Free."
Yeah, we'll work for free.
Work for free,
that was the first sort of big thing that I did.
Meaning, what's the goal with that one?
Well, that was on. See, I was involved with like the Zeitgeist movement, Venus Project, all that kind of stuff. And so this was a video to kind of showcase technological unemployment, which is a term that a lot of people don't know about. And but yeah, that film did really well. What's interesting is I got a whole bunch of followers and people. Like I got a big, large group of people, thousands of people following me because of this film. And as soon as I started talking about Islam, they all fucking dropped off.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
welcome.
That's the world we live in. That's welcome to Live Life's channel.
Yeah.
But the Will Work for Free, that just got aired on Telly Sur, it's called. So it broadcast out to like Mexico, Spain, Venezuela, all these places. So apparently it was broadcast like 200 million people. So that's awesome.
So what's the idea of the movie or the short clip that you did? Premise. Sorry, thank you, Devin.
Yeah, basically the machine automation is growing. It's going to eventually replace jobs. There's the idea that machines create new jobs, but it hasn't seemed to happen on any sort of major scale. And so the way that the economy functions is going to have to change, and people just aren't really ready for this. So this film was going sector by sector, showing every kind of job that you can have really is on the verge of being replaced, and in a lot of places it has already been replaced by machines, and people just don't know about this.
Does
So
that
it's
just
a
mean
show-
we all get more free time and we can do whatever we like?
No, because
Yeah, pretty much.
Where's the money coming from in this situation?
Well, the idea would be that if there is no money because no one has jobs because
What if
machines
you
are making all the jobs.
own the robot yourself and then rent it out to a company? Or would the company just buy their own robots?
Well, you might make money, and so the corporations and McDonald's, for instance, McDonald's are replacing a lot of staff with these touchscreen tills, where you can even buy things on your phone. You don't even have to go into the shop. You download the app, you purchase it through your phone, and you go in and pick it up, and it just diminishes the amount of people that are there. And so if you've got a standard McDonald's with like 10 people on the tills, if 10 people are gone, those 10 people cannot they're not all going to become mechanics to fix the machines when the machines are done. You only maybe need one person for that job. So the idea that people are just going to go off and get new jobs, it's probably not going to happen like that. There obviously will still be some level of employment, but the way it is just now, if you want people to, if people are on welfare or whatever it is, I mean, right now
sounds kind of bleak, Sam.
well, it depends on it. If you look at it like how comic books and how movies portray the future with machines, it looks terrifying. But if you instead think about, okay, let's imagine hydroponic agriculture, which is food, vegetables, plants, everything grown hydroponically indoors. You can have skyscrapers with solar panels and all this stuff. You could have food cultivation grown, automated, done for free. and therefore the idea for like money to buy food, well, if it's getting grown for free and harvested for free, and you can pretty much make it for free, well, why not just give it away for free? Now, this is obviously going into however many years in the future, but the point is we're transitioning into this. This thing's being forced upon us, and we can either stifle technology by, suppressing this, ignoring it, trying to shut it down, or we could embrace it and maybe live in a world where people don't have to have horrible jobs like working at a till for
Part
8
of
hours.
evolution is like the path of least resistance, which if humans could live without doing any work, that would be the ideal way to evolve.
Well, even saying that, when we say without work, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily have paid employment, but like, I mean, I'm doing this video game just now. The film I did itself, actually, all of this is unpaid. The video game I will end up getting money from eventually, but the vast majority of stuff that I've done has been for free, just, my own creativity, whatever. All the videos Devin makes, for instance, I mean, you're not doing it to get money, so you're doing it just because these ideas are important to you and all that stuff. So if we have a world where people don't have to be, working, for example, at McDonald's for however many hours a day, maybe they spend that time on the internet, become slightly more educated, and then maybe they can, have a creative input to the rest of the world. But
now I understand why you're wearing red.
No, but the thing, it's a massive subject, and there's all sorts of avenues to go down. So I don't want to take up too much of this, the podcast with that.
Let's do the next video, Leica.
Which one are we doing?
Sorry, Devin, did you want to jump in there?
I was just saying that I think that is a lot to be said on that, and I think that would be a game changer. And I agree, the current system and the way we have to scrape and claw and work all day, all night. I mean, just that's all people do, and it doesn't seem ideal. Depends who programmed it.
I've seen enough Doctor Who to know nothing.
I would trust Riff Raff Games to get it right.
Yeah. All right.
So long as the machines chuck gay people from buildings, then I think we'll be.
All right. I would say because Sam's got he's made an excellent video on Islam before, and everybody should check that out.
Oh.
I know you got Devin. We mentioned it before. We should talk about Islam. Is that right, Sam? Is it still up?
Yeah. We need to talk about Islam.
Yeah. Is it still up on your channel? I know you.
Yeah, it's still there on Maverick Media. It's not on my Sam Vallely channel.
Yeah. It's had over how many hits? Yeah, that's the question. How many hits has that had?
Well, it's got about between 60 and 70,000. But
the video you did on Sam Harris with the one you did the other month.
Oh yeah.
How many hits has that had?
That's over 100,000.
Yeah.
But you know what it is?
Fluff.
You know what it is? Because the like to dislike ratio is really good on We Need to Talk About Islam. I think it's just people, even if they like the film, because of the content, they just don't want to share it. I think that's what it is. And if you this is what's cool about it. If you go to Google and you type in documentaries, the first result is topdocumentaries.com. And if you go on there and go to the religious section, up until a couple of months ago, the We Need to Talk About Islam was sitting at the #1 spot.
Nice.
Now that's not necessarily because it's the best film or whatever. It's because they do it by when the thing was uploaded, and that was just the most recent one. But it was on there for a long time.
Yeah.
And it only sort of got 60,000 views. And I just think it's people don't want to share it, even if they like it, they agree with it. They don't want that coming up on their Facebook feed or whatever,
I think the reason it was at the top is because they do it alphabetically, and you name the video Aardvarks should talk about Islam.
Aardvarks against what is you getting there? All right, this next video then. It's going to be is it the 10 things we've been lied to about Islam?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was. All right, let's hit it with that.
Elite Facts presents.
Now, by the way, before we
lies
start,
you were told.
Just pause. So, Elite Facts. Somebody sent me this video, and I looked at Elite Facts channel, and it's one of those facts channels. It's like the 15 things you never knew about orgasms or
gonorrhea,
acne, gonorrhea, whatever. And sandwiched in between everything else is like.
There's only one thing I know about gonorrhea. I have it.
I got Rena knows. So sandwiched in between, the top 10 facts you didn't know about McDonald's and the 15 things you don't want to be doing with your labia is 10 lies you were told about Islam. So it's that kind of channel,
This is a perfect chance for me to ask, what country is this from?
I think
I know which country it's from. No, I know which country it's from. Well, I know the narrator's voice.
Yeah, the narrator's voice. That's what I'm going off of.
Yeah.
It's American-ish?
It might be
Southern,
English, 'cause
Western?
it sounds like Stanley Parable's voice guy.
See, the thing is, I asked...
to the message you just sent me.
The thing is, once again, I've never heard somebody that sounds like Billy Bong be a regressive. Like Tommy from the Bronx, he's not going to be like, yeah, man, well, you got the Crusades and shit. You know, it's like, no, it doesn't happen.
Well, that's because they live in like the reality of the world.
Yeah, if you're close to New York during 9/11, you're probably not going to be a Muslim apologist. But yeah, but the second I hear that, you know, a boot or just any Canadianism, I'm just like, oh, okay, now I know what I'm dealing with here.
Not all the time. Not all the time. But there's another video if we get to it.
Did you say not all?
Not all Canadians. No.
Oh, well. Profound.
Do we know any Canadians that are outspoken?
Yeah, there's one coming up. I've got one on the video.
Okay.
Remember? I got it all done.
Isn't Stephen Crowder? He's Canadian.
No, Stephen Crowder's no, he's American.
Well, he's half and half. I think.
Gavin McInnes is a Canadian. Gavin McInnes.
That's right. Yeah.
Gavin McInnes is coming out.
Okay, good.
About Islam.
10.
There is a very well-known lie that this map is truth.
I like the way they say very well-known lie, and you've probably never heard of it.
I've never heard of that. Never heard of that.
There's a very well-known lie.
Had anyone ever heard of Hamas in Springfield? No.
Simpsons.
Yeah, go and play, because this.
That around the USA there are colonies of Muslims that act as training camps for terrorist purposes only. This is simply untrue.
A lie.
One such place-
Right now, okay. Now they're going to talk about something called Islam something. It's like a town, Islamberg. That's what it's called.
Okay.
So I googled Islamberg, right, and the first hit that comes up is like they're being suspected of jihad training camps. And I looked at it, and you know, there's videos of I think have you heard the Clarion Project?
Yes.
Yeah. So the Clarion Project have a video up on their channel with people secretly filming like all these women dressed in military fatigues, basically marching around, and I mean it's way too long, but that was the first hit I got. So play the video and you'll get some context on that.
Place is Islamberg, an unashamed location in New York that consists of families of Muslims who live life very happily together. Here they enjoy.
Sorry, the places like that in New York, like.
You can go to Bradford and do the same fucking thing.
No, I mean, is there like forests in New York? I'm not saying like Islamberg, but this.
Northern New York, yeah. Northern New York. You go to like, yeah.
Okay.
It's not all just Central Park and that's it, and coffee shops.
Okay.
Just so you know. All right.
Enjoy a feast with some members of the nearby non-Muslim community, as well as members of the FBI. If any
Something's
extreme activity is noticed in
Why were
any
the
religious
FBI there in the first place?
Are they really analyzing a single image and pointing out that there's not terrorism happening in that moment of time?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Wow. It gets better, honestly.
Not all moments of time are terrorist activities.
In this picture, you can't see anybody blowing themselves up.
There's no problem.
Yeah.
community, the authorities will investigate. And mostly, they'll be invited in for a discussion and allowed to go about their investigations.
Mostly?
What do you mean invited into public property? Like, these non-Muslims have to organise a day specifically that they're allowed to go to this public place.
Yeah, if you can give me 24 hours, I've just got the things I need to move out of the mosque before you come tomorrow, if that's okay.
I hate this.
Some
Like,
big
the mosques
boxes.
here, you're supposed to be allowed to go into a mosque that's public. If you try and walk in, you'll get blocked. And there's like a specific day that you're allowed to go in which they know beforehand you're coming down. They won't say anything out of order.
I have a couple questions here. Okay, I got a few questions here.
And like
First of
is
all-
an ex-Muslim, by the way, if you didn't know that.
Oh, yes. Why is this woman's beak poking over her veil?
She wants to smell the food,
Is that what it is?
I guess.
Very
She's
sketchy.
wearing a rubber glove though while she's touching people's hands. She's
By the way,
obviously biased.
Nice town you're in. Look at the spare tire, just like part of the landscape in the background.
That looks like
This is
a
just-
old pram.
It does, yeah.
just
That's a
baby
wheelchair.
carriage that's
That's
just
a
been knocked
wheelchair.
over.
That is a
That's
wheelchair.
I prefer
On its
to
side.
it's a pram.
It's a wheelchair, I'm telling you.
Nice
Hold on,
neighborhood.
does-
Nice. Uh-huh.
To Anthony's question about why is the FBI there? What does that get explained or?
Just to prove that nothing was going on. That's what the
Yeah.
FBI do. We'll turn up and go, no, I have nothing to see here, guys.
Yeah, they're
Everybody
just
move
checking it
along.
out.
Move along.
And I like this Islamic sort of 50 Cent looking guy over here, and the hands situation that they have. This reminds me of Silence of the Lambs. Do you remember when Clarice is trying to hand the files of Buffalo Bill to Hannibal, and he like touches her finger, just a slight touch? That's very reminiscent of that.
Yeah. Play.
1 second. It's being funny.
The idea has been put into the mainstream in order to both strike fear into others as well as come to dislike Islam for creating such an extreme place
Terrible
for
music.
other Muslims to be.
I thought it was good.
It's the
Wasn't there people
Do-do-do.
clapping
Bam.
in New Jersey
Do-do-do.
when the 9/11 happened?
I think they talk about that in a second.
Okay, but why is it so far-fetched for people literally over the water?
Well, it's not. It's very believable for us, like,
Okay.
but for somebody in America, it's like, nah, Muslims wouldn't do that.
If you get
But
a
honestly-
sorry.
Go ahead.
If you get like 1,000 Muslims anywhere, there's going to be at least one of them that wants to be a
Wanting to
terrorist.
kill you. Yeah.
But
Nothing
this
to
is
worry
like
about, guys.
That's a
It's fine.
conservative
If I want-
estimate as well.
if I wanted to do a video about NAMBLA, the North American Man-Boy Love Association, and I'm saying, look, it's really bad that they fuck children, that's awful, but look, here's a picture of them out at Subway sandwich shop. And look, all they're doing is just eating and just being
Playing
nice.
with
So,
balloons and
Taking pictures. Taking pictures with the
Yes.
FBI.
yeah.
No, that might be a bit much.
So what's your problem? Why are you so hateful toward NAMBLA? God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as if they're actually doing anything. They're just hanging out with other NAMBLA
Right.
members.
Yeah, this little girl in the pink over here crossing her arms, she's in a bad mood because she just got her clit mutilated.
Oh, dude, I shouldn't
Just
laugh.
a little bit distressed.
Yeah, but we'll brush that under the rug, literally.
Go on, play.
first lie we uncover today.
9.
During the Republican presidential candidate debates, one line was repeated over and over again by most, if not all, the men running. That was to pinpoint Islamic extremists as the biggest threat to the nation. This was simply a buzzword to use. They fed debate that will increase the fear that already exists in the USA. Here are the stats that show over the past 20
Pause that. Okay, wait a minute. They did not say that it's the biggest threat to America and Americans. They were talking about the global civilizational threat that it poses, which it does.
Look at that stat, though. Islamist
Okay.
terrorism as a percentage of all failed, foiled, and completed attacks.
I want to know where they got those stats from.
In Europe, oh my. Yeah, there are some garbage studies out there. And anytime you look at a study like that, you have to ask, first of all, how many people died in these attacks? What are you listing as a terrorist attack?
Yeah.
And, why are the years the way they are? All that stuff factors in.
That's it. They don't attribute any of them, well, hardly any of them, to in the name of religion. It's all,
By the way-
oh no, but okay, sorry, go on.
Okay, this is. Do you think they list where that study is in the description?
I'm going to hope so.
Oh, yeah. It's just. This is an attempt to say, look, there's nothing happening, nothing to see here, people. What you think you're seeing in the news is not happening.
years.
And I love the fact that half of the Muslim problems we have are not terrorist attacks. It's just day-to-day, everyday shit.
There seems to be too much of a focus on the terrorism and not to like anti-Western values, feminism problems, because that's where the feminists really need to be right now. But
the percentage of terrorist attacks that involved Islam is less than 1%. Only one single atrocity.
Like, for example, crime. How about just crime in France? 70% of the jails filled with Muslims. They make up less than 10% of the population. That's not terrorist attacks. That's just crime, violence.
Well, see, when I see stats like this, I'll tell you what I think. The Charlie Hebdo attacks, where you have the video footage of the people saying Allah Akbar, praise be to Allah, all this stuff. The amount of political leaders that came out and said this has nothing to do with Islam, So what are they even calling? What qualifies as being an Islamic act of terrorism? Nothing.
Look what they've done in this graph to the terrorism from 1968.
I know, it's amazing just to lump it in. Well, here's the newsflash: in 1968, there were no Muslims in any of these countries. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine England 1968 versus England today, and they're going to average that out and be like, "See, it's not so bad." Hey, by the way, you know how many Muslims attacks?
Sorry.
Yeah, during Jack the Ripper's reign of terror, no Muslim attacks that entire year. Okay, nobody brings that up. There were no Muslims in England either, but whatever.
Atrocity is accounted for Islamic extremism, the train bombing that happened in Madrid. And yet that fear is still around. It's another myth.
What?
8.
The train bombing is the only act of Muslim terrorism?
Yeah.
What happened to Lee Rigby? What happened to in
That was
Denmark?
Lone Wolf, dude. Lone Wolf.
What happened in Paris twice? What happened in Belgium?
What about Lockerbie? No.
Damn.
No, those were people that were distorting the religion.
Yeah, that wasn't true. He's like that one guy in Madrid. He was a straight up Muslim. You can't. There's no denying he was Muslim. Everybody else, no.
I feel bad for that guy. He's getting the fucking blame for everything.
Yeah, and the Spanish were pussies, man. They pulled out of the Iraq War after that. They're like, okay, sorry, sirs.
Did they?
We're gonna cuck now. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty pathetic.
Not that we need them.
That's true.
Women in Islam is a big talking point, as its completely visual nature means it's easier to see and judge. It's easy to show the burqa in a bad light and one of oppression. And
I like
yet
his voice. His voice is like a Radio 1 DJ.
Asshole.
I
hate it.
The people don't talk like that in real life.
I'll punch him in the face.
Yeah. I concur. You're going.
Similar garments worn.
Okay, wait a minute. Pause this. Wait a minute. Are they equating a nun to a burqa woman?
Yeah. Same thing. Yep.
Oh my. What? I mean, there's a slight difference in the numbers.
Looks similar.
Just
Same thing.
No, but nuns are far into their religion. They are extremely devout. And then the average Muslim lady is as devout as a nun.
Yeah, but this would be the equation is making all women have to dress like nuns, which is not what's happening. A woman in a burqa or hijab is not the equivalent of a nun.
And I think we'd kick off if someone said to a nun, put your thing on or you're going to get slapped by your dad.
And by the way, it would be it would be an upgrade if women were involved in Islam. They're not. They're just completely out of the loop on this thing. So the fact that the Catholics at least have women involved in the church in some way, as stupid and backward as they are, at least that's showing something.
Mm-hmm. Western accepted religions is seen as faith and as being followers of their religion. The religion of Islam is one that promotes modesty in both women and men. It calls for a set of
Pause.
Malala. I mean,
somebody should shoot that zit off her face.
Why does she keep getting brought up as the role model for like moderate Muslims? I guess is what they'd call it.
It's low standards.
Because you can see her face.
Because she's a woman and she's young and she represents the future. I mean, she can speak. And what she chooses to say is what is problematic to me.
Yeah.
And the follow-up question, or the utter lack of follow-up questions when she talks, it's just an ass-kissing parade.
Oh, but Devon, she's a beautiful woman. She's very brave.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the girl that was on Sam Harris?
No, she was on Jon Stewart.
By the way, where does she live now?
Not in Pakistan.
No, she's not going back.
No.
But sorry.
You go.
I never felt more modest wearing a hijab. I don't see where they're getting this from.
How did you feel wearing it? You just feel hot?
I felt like people were looking at me. And I'd take it off if I thought that people were staring at me. But I understand if someone else wouldn't take it off.
So you would take it off and then put what on?
Nothing.
Just like normal Western clothes? There's nothing?
No, I'd wear normal Western clothes.
I know somebody who'd like to see that picture.
Is it Dan?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd wear normal Western clothes with it, or like a really long skirt.
Yeah, you see that in Bradford. Like people will wear. I might get the terminology wrong, like, but the hijab or whatever, not the one that covers you up completely, but like basically the sort of smock that you wear.
Scarf.
Yeah, and the headscarf. Yeah, but they'd have jeans underneath it. You know, they're wearing jeans or whatever and trainers or whatever underneath that.
But I didn't think let's say someone has a burqa on and then the wind blows, that'll just grip to the shape of your body. It's not like it's not like you can't tell what a woman looks like underneath the burqa.
Yeah.
I will tell you
That was
something
gross.
that is. There's something that's very true. And you want to know what it is? I like Indians more than Pakistanis. Is there anybody on the planet that is not Pakistani that would not agree with me?
I agree with you, Devon.
Hey,
The
and
reason
you
is
know
the
both
face
because
shape.
you've
The
seen
face shape's
both.
nicer. The face shape is nicer. The nose is nicer. The eyes look nicer.
No,
to me,
I'm
that's
saying
just personal preference.
culturally and in terms of
culturally,
coexistence.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but Pakistanis will buy sex slaves from other countries rather than their own country because they prefer the women.
Even they don't like Pakistanis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they want like.
Have you ever looked at the Pew poll answers from Pakistan? It is unbelievable. They're the worst on those answers.
Oh yeah.
It's an absolute bizarro world over there.
Yeah. They don't even know what they like. They don't know what they want. They don't know what they like. They just don't know they don't want to be fucking there.
Pakistan is crazy. It's even more scandalous to me that we're allies with Pakistan than Saudi Arabia. Pakistan was supposed to be our friends hunting for bin Laden, and then we find him and they're like, dude, you've been harboring this guy the whole time. What the F?
I think the English had something to do with that, though.
Why did we have to sneak over there though? Shouldn't we?
I think we kind of fucked up. We kind of fucked up with that.
You did?
No,
I
we
think
didn't.
English did, yeah. I think we did.
How did we fuck up?
When we owned Pakistan and all that, and we owned India and all that, and we had to do with Pakistan being created, just like Israel was created.
Yeah, but
Great Britain was all to do with
Pakistanis
that.
and Indians were getting along, like the Hindus and the Muslims.
Yeah, so we tried to step in and we said, all right, you two, we'll set you apart, otherwise I'll bang your heads together. And it still hasn't worked.
Yeah, but
Let's
if
have-
we would have left it, they would have just been killing each other now anyway.
Well, they're still doing it anyway.
Hey, let's have Trump build a wall around Pakistan.
Now that's a good idea. The entire
awesome.
the entire
Entire
country
thing.
of Pakistan.
What I want to know
Yeah.
is who let
Coastal,
Pakistan
everything.
have nukes. They've got the same ideology as ISIS or Al Qaeda. Like,
Yeah, it's a miracle
when you
they're
look
not
at the
launched.
people-
They honey dicked us.
Mm.
You got honey dicked.
Yeah, explain that honey dick phenomenon. Matt. I hear it everywhere.
I'm not even sure. No,
It's when an
It's a temptation.
attractive woman coerces a man to do what she wants.
yeah. They
Really?
got coerced in, I don't know.
See, I hear it in reference to men. Men honey dick, like the UFC is honey dicking us with this fight. You know, it's just used all the time now.
It's whatever. It's just teasing. Right?
Anyway,
Yeah.
for this video, we're never going to get through it.
Okay.
Morals in terms of dress, as well as in ways to simply live life. Malala Yousafzai does not practice wearing hijab, but was allegedly shot by Taliban supporters for her views on
Allegedly.
women.
Allegedly. No, she was shot.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah.
He's not going to give her that?
No.
Like the legal department came back and said, we should probably throw in allegedly there.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I don't get, if you're supposed to be in support of Islam, why are you bashing a Muslim in the process?
he
'cause
just-
she
he
should- sorry. Go ahead.
He just did that to be fair to the Taliban.
Yeah.
Like, let's not rush to judgment on the Taliban.
Oh, let's not slag them. We didn't know they did that. Come on. Play the
and
fuck.
education. In fact, the Quran promotes nothing but good with man and women being a pair, as is most things in the world,
Bollocks,
and having
bollocks.
If the narrator said it's true,
It's true, and he's English, so he must know what he's talking about.
No, at this point in the
he sounds
conversation,
trustworthy.
you have to chuck your tea mug at the guy's forehead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did he just try to erase centuries long of subjugation of women?
What about the
And
part
pretend
where
like-
the Quran says beat
So
your
good.
wife with a stick? What about that bit?
Yeah, but not until she's dead.
But you guys, you have to understand, you don't have to go to the history books. Women are being stoned and burned to death today.
Yep, right
Like
now.
this happens. Yes.
And even
Damn it.
the lesser violent stuff. There's the thing about the witness. Like there needs to be 3 witnesses, 3
Yeah.
female witnesses for every male witness. Like,
It's crazy old school.
The reason
It
for
reminds
that
me
is
of-
sorry.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
You got it.
No, I got it last time. You get it this time.
Okay. It reminds me of the witnesses of Jesus's resurrection, and the Christian apologists will say, "Well, it was women," and you know how women have next to no say in their vote, and their testimony means jack shit. And because of that, the writers of the Bible must not have been faking it. Otherwise, they would have said men saw Jesus come back. I mean, it's a win-win.
It's all
you
true.
cannot.
It's all.
Oh yeah.
Just believe. Just listen and believe. That's a lot easier.
Read and believe.
Yeah.
When it comes to stoning women, a woman is supposed to be buried up to her shoulders, and a man is supposed to be buried up to his waist. And there's a catch that if you can get out of the hole that they've put you in, you get to live when it comes to being.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So women literally physically impossible to get out of the hole, and men just have to like lean over and wobble to the side to get out.
Yeah,
Well,
the men are just.
maybe it's a one-size hole, and it just happens.
One size fits all.
Yeah.
If you're really fat, you've got a good chance of living.
And as well.
Well, TJ would survive because he's really tall, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
When it
Although
comes.
I'm saying,
Sorry.
Just his shins buried. His shins buried, and that'd be it.
yeah. But then he's still got to struggle lifting of the legs.
Yeah, big fat fuck. All right, let's play this shit.
Okay.
Equal views and practices to follow in order to live on in an immortal world.
7.
Possibly the most famous
Okay,
myths
pause.
surrounding is
Yeah, I think that's what all Muslim women want, is to live
Like a pose.
forever, eternally, with the same situation that they got here. I'm sure the way they've set it up in the afterworld is probably going to be really good for women. It's just a feminist paradise up there.
Yeah, they
Like,
get fucked forever, right? In that
No,
way.
but like, men get the 72 virgins, the women get their husband.
Yeah.
Like, oh, great. Trade this guy in for Thor or something.
That big fat bearded cunt.
No,
Jesus.
but they
Get
don't
rid of
even
it.
get the husband because the husband's off shagging all over the
Yeah.
person. So does
Spent.
she just get forgotten about?
They get spared. That's what it is. That's
get like
the
a little-
reward. They don't have to have sex with the husbands. That's the reward.
No, go on. Next up,
Wait a minute,
flag
wait a
burning.
minute, okay, hold on,
Excuses
please,
for flag burning.
Please tell me they're not saying that it's a myth that they hate the West, showing a picture of the American flag on fire.
Yeah. Listen.
What?
Go.
Islam
It's
is
right
that
there.
they have a deep-rooted hatred of the West, that everything
clearly
it
these people
stands
do.
for
I mean,
This image is not real.
Right,
It's
what
not.
you were
It's
looking at.
photoshopped. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Damn it.
I know. Just seriously play it for a little bit longer.
goes against what they believe and study in the Quran. This is usually backed up with polls taken from Middle Eastern.
It's like, I don't
Does it
think
get
the
any
video-
more obvious?
I don't think the video editor and the guy talking are on the same page
You really
here.
need that burning Israeli and American flag. in
Okay,
there?
so I'm not sure you understood it, Mr. Video Editor. What I'm saying is that it's a myth that the Muslims hate the West. So you probably typed in Muslims hate the West into Google and it came up with these images. Yeah. This is not, maybe just put the word myth up there and we'll just like, zoom in on the word
See what it
myth.
brings up.
Google image search fail.
Asian countries, where they are asked what they believe good about the West, and
This
they
is so
reply
stupid.
nothing.
What do I like about Palestine? Oh, it's got some nice food. Oh, well, you must like Palestine. No,
Kebabs are pretty good.
everyone has something good about something they hate.
I love how you guys, you know what's great? You know the population of Israel? It's so damn small.
60
I don't even know what it is.
or
No,
49.
it's not. Hell no, Israel? It's like 6.
Are you sure? I'm sure
Something-
Palestine's
oh,
like
it's-
4 million.
Very small. It's very. Somebody Google that.
I'm about to go.
But I just love the. Okay, Google it. We'll wait.
Ding, ding, ding.
Type that in.
Ding, ding, ding.
The chat will get to it before, even with the time delay.
Well, I'm waiting for it.
I could have found it by now.
I'm doing it on my
Just
phone.
say 10, doesn't matter. It's not very big.
On your
Okay,
phone.
it's
Okay.
8 million?
8 million.
8 million.
You were close, Devin. All right.
So you're talking about a country with probably by now, the way the Latinos are pumping out kids, we're 370 million, I'm going to say. And they get thrown in the flag of Israel. Like they hate Jews so much that they just tag us along. And their flag, just as big as our flag, it seems like, wow, this is 50-50 our problems. America and the Jews. I mean, can you imagine to hate a group of people that much? Like I can kind of understand hating America. Not that I agree with it, but I mean, it's a big force in the world. What are the Jews doing?
They're being all Jewishy.
Making tech.
Jewish, yeah.
Inventing shit. Making falafel.
They're enhancing your life. I mean, seriously.
That's Greeks. I'm talking about.
I'm kind of interested to know. Do you guys know Jews? Maybe I was raised among Jews. I definitely was. I went to school with them, and I had friends that were Jewish. But
I don't know any Jews in America whatsoever.
like I've dated Jews. Well, yeah, Odessa's not going to be
My
a Jew capital.
granddad's a Jew, but I don't know whether he's an ethnic Jew. He came from like the border of Spain. And one of my friends is a Jew, and she is like the most stereotypical Jew. But she's Buddhist, but when it comes to money, she acts like a Jew.
But here's my point. Like you need to get like a Sarah Silverman in your world. If you have somebody like that who you associate with and talk to, you'll think of these people in a totally different way. You'll be like, what is the big deal? These people are delightful. Who fucking cares? There's a million other things to be worried about. Jews are harmless. Absolutely harmless.
Well, there was that one guy who stabbed a gay guy at a gay pride
fuck 'em all,
in
then.
Israel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck them all then.
One of my friends was saying to me, because I mean we don't know any Jews really here, and I was kind of defending the Jews and the situation going on, and he says, "Oh no, you have to watch Louis Theroux's documentary on extreme Zionists."
Mm-hmm.
So I watched it, and honestly, there's nothing there that really paints Jews as being bad people at all. In fact, it does the opposite. All you see the Palestinians throwing the rocks. And I'm like, this guy got me to watch this documentary to sort of justify his hatred of the Jews. And yeah, it just didn't work. No.
But to talk about Judaism and the Jews of the world, and then to talk about the ultra-Orthodox, as if that's some characterization, I mean, that is when a not all really needs to come in, because the numbers are not even close on that.
Yeah.
The number of Reformed Jews, especially in the West, I mean, talk about a non-issue. These people are an asset.
You realize how many people you wind up by saying how much you love Jewish people, Devin?
Why? Why?
Oh, I don't know. You just people hate you because you like Jews.
Do you know what's funny? This is a bigger issue than you think. It is
money or something. I don't know what it is.
It is the tip of the iceberg. They did a poll about this where they asked people of different political leanings what they thought about Israel, the conflict of Israel, and they said, I think I retweeted this, and it was, are you more sympathetic to the Israelis or the Palestinians? And if you were a progressive, you're way on the other side. You're anti-Israel for sure. If you are a Republican, you're way pro-Israel. And if you're a liberal, you're also, like a Hillary type supporter, you're like me, you're supporting Israel. Now, the fact that there is moral confusion on this, it never gets resolved. People still don't get it. I've talked about this for hours. I did a freaking hangout with a guy multiple times. I just don't get it. This is not a hard issue. Why, Anthony? Do you not agree with everything I say about Israel?
Yep.
It's like God said.
I didn't even know much about.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't even know much about Israel.
Right.
Up until the only video that I'd seen on Israel on YouTube up until I saw your videos on YouTube was Dusty Smith, who hates Israel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. He hates fucking Israel and wants the US to stop giving him money. Right. That's his big thing. We give him billions of dollars every month, every year.
We give Egypt money.
Exactly. We're the biggest, other than England. I think we're the biggest. America is the biggest contributor to
foreign aid.
To foreign aid, right? Other than England.
Yeah.
Other than the United Kingdom, not just England.
Saudi Arabia is like one of the lowest.
With Sam being here, I must include Scotland.
The UK.
Well,
yeah. So anyway, play the video. So listen, Sam. Just before we're going to play this video. Once we finish this video, we're going to boot you off.
Sure.
That's all right. We're going to get Ghost Rappy in, who just wants to talk to you for a little minute, and then we're going to get Kraut and T in after that, just so everybody knows what's going on. So
play that shit.
All right.
And yet these polls are built to mislead, with tiny percentages actually making these claims.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Please tell me other people just heard that. These polls are meant to mislead? Mislead.
You hate the typos.
No, it's not a typo. It's the wrong tense.
A voicer.
Yeah, that's a braino. I mean, he did not. You could.
No one picks
these polls are meant to mislead. That doesn't make sense. Play it back and just listen to how wrong that is.
Rewind it a little.
Yeah.
And yet these polls are built to mislead, with tiny percentages actually making...
It's like, so he's reading that off. He's reading that off.
This guy's not even listening. He's not even listening.
No, he's reading that off.
Through to the
He's
end
reading that
product?
off.
Yeah, but
He's
how
reading
did
it
that
off.
get through to the end with not one single person turning around and going like, "Whoa"? How did
Because
the
lead is
audio
spelled
editor,
the same as lead.
video
and
editor?
all that. It's just an English thing.
But you know what it is? It's like the word read. If I read it or you read it,
yeah.
It's the same, right? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I don't know how to grapple this.
Every day. Yeah, my son said.
I'm not sure what tense the sentence is in.
Yeah. That's what my son does phonetics every day.
Stupid.
He knows what he's talking about. Good.
these claims, and the majority of people believe that the West's advances in medicines, technologies, and personal freedoms to be something emulated in their own countries.
6.
Oh,
No, they
God.
don't.
Yeah.
Have you seen the kickoff when we burn a Quran or when we kill Bin Laden?
Yeah, just how about support of ISIS? The Pew just did a study on that. I mean, apparently they're not going to mention that. Doesn't deserve it.
No.
Just absolutely alarming results. But-
They don't want our free speech, and they don't want our freedom of expression, or we wouldn't have literally outrage of millions protesting for Charlie Hebdo.
okay, this next word coming up, purporting. How much do you want to bet he says purporting? Recently,
I don't like that word.
Purporting. Okay.
Their own countries.
6.
Recently, a group purporting to be aligned with
Go.
Purporting.
Go play it.
Islam, who has gained mass media traction, is the
Wait,
so-called...
wait,
Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, this is honestly
It's
this is
so-called
amazing. This is amazing.
allegedly. The allegedly.
This is what the
Taliban
BBC
shot her in
do.
face.
The BBC do this as well. The BBC always prefix ISIS with the so-called Islamic State.
Okay, wait a minute. This is a band of Islamic extremists, so he just acknowledged that they are Islamic extremists.
Yep.
Well, so-called.
So-called.
Yeah, but then
They call themselves that, Devin. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Are they really Islamic? I mean,
and now he's going to tell us that they're using the religion as, and
As a
then
front.
fill in the blank. So
As a front.
something else. It's not the right way to be a Muslim. So says a British non-Muslim.
yes. Who's reading off incorrectly off a script? Yeah. Play.
ISIS group. This is a band of Islamic extremists using the religion as a front.
Banned.
Why?
What? They're Islamic extremists.
There's
using
hundreds
the
of
religion
thousands
as
of-
a-
Yeah.
There's
So not
hundreds
Islam.
of thousands of them, and they are supported by millions.
Just ignore it.
Okay. But what I love about this is this. What he's trying to do is discredit them and say they're not really Islamic.
No.
But
They just call
once
them
they've done
Islamic,
that,
though?
No. Honestly, once you listen to the rest of it, they're not real Muslims.
but once they've done that, they think the problem's over. It's done. They're not Islamic, and the whole point of me talking is to defend Muslims. So if they're not Muslims, then they're kind of like, he's not going to say, but you know what we should do is really acknowledge, even though they're not Islamic, they're a major problem, and we need to condemn them and attack them and kill them.
I don't know.
Like, then
how-
he's not going to say that.
How can a group literally copy Muhammad and then people turn around and say that's not Islamic?
Yeah, it's like me becoming a virgin carpenter, and then people saying, well, it's not Jesus-like of you.
You virgin. Unlikely.
Born again.
Too much gash. All right, play.
Would they do that? The answer is simple. They want people to hate Islam, so disillusioned
Yeah.
followers.
It's obvious.
What?
Obvious. Think about it, guys.
Wait,
no, play
no,
it.
no.
Wait.
Sorry.
It's obvious when you think about it.
Hold on. I think this guy's misleading us.
They want us to hate Islam, but they exist because we oppress Muslims.
It's very misleading. It really is. Yeah.
I want people to hate Islam. I don't necessarily disagree with
Would a
that
Muslim
front.
want people to hate Islam? What?
I love the unspoken thing here. So, talking about brainwashing to hate Islam. Are
Yeah, but
we
you mean
supposed to
cheese?
love it? Cheesecake.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I swallowed. Are we supposed to love Muslims or love Islam? Is that the word that would make this guy happy? He would not feel inspired to make a video if everybody loved Islam.
Islam is a religion of peace.
Or okay, I'll give him another choice. Or are we supposed to be indifferent to Islam? Don't have an opinion on it. Definitely don't be critical. Don't be strongly opposed to it, which they will label as hate. No. You should either love it, be tolerant of it, and everything they do. Let them come in, do whatever they want. Offer up no resistance. Resistance is futile. That's what he's suggesting.
Yeah. The Borg.
I like how
Which
they
is
all have
kind of-
suicide vests on.
Yeah, they're not like the friendliest Muslims you've ever seen.
What does that say about their marksmanship? It's like, look, we have these guns, we're pointing them, we're very deadly, but if all else goes to hell, just press this button, and it'll just blow up. Rage quit out of life.
Will flock to them. If people are brainwashed to hate Islam, they will eventually take out that frustration on Muslims.
Brainwashed.
What?
Who's brainwashed these days, other than these people?
I was thinking, if you got into a fight with a terrorist and you did shoot them, would they explode?
You know what's funny?
You know what that reminded me of? Who could swim faster, a boy or a shark?
A shark.
Oh yeah.
What would it even look like to brainwash someone to hate Islam?
That's like the Clockwork Orange thing, isn't it? With the eyes open, with the that's
yeah.
brainwashing to me.
But all you have to do is show them the truth. Like, you know, it's not like you need to, I don't know, expose them to propaganda or anything like that. You know.
I don't know how they're saying this is ISIS's goal though, to brainwash people to hate Islam.
That's bizarre.
Pretty far fetched.
You guys see this? You see this terrorist on the left? That's how I envision TJ looks like standing up, just with these fat ass legs. Now I know it's the wind actually billowing out the cloth, but imagine somebody who actually had legs
Eyes
that
like
fat.
that, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, put him in the back. Just put him. He's not intimidating. He's not. Here.
Fat.
He's like, guys, I didn't get a gun
properly.
Yeah, I didn't get a gun, and my mask has a hole in it. Yeah,
Twat.
just get back there. In fact, yeah.
Hold that
He's
stick.
the first.
Look aggressive. Fuck off.
Oh man.
Which will lead
Hold on,
them.
pause. The guy right next to that guy on the far left, look at his feet. Full on pigeon-toed. Look at him. The guy's pigeon-toed. He's sitting there in the desert, pigeon-toed with a suicide vest on. Man, never be that guy.
Into the arms of groups like ISIS. Why does a group like this using religion cause uproar? When other religious sects use other religious
There's no uproar over the KKK, is there? Everyone's just happy with the KKK. No one would ever say
Wait a minute. Yeah. I know.
This
is that the world that he thinks we live in?
Yes.
That everybody's like cool as a cucumber with the KKK.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you something, right? So there was this documentary Channel 4 did on the KKK. They did like almost like a 2-part kind of thing. It was like a back-to-back documentary thing one night. The first documentary was on the KKK, and the second one was on the women of ISIS, the women who have escaped ISIS. And having these programs back to back, you see how neutered how the KKK that exists today. There's like, you know,
they're drinking moonshine. They're doing nothing.
Well,
Haven't
you know,
killed
they
anybody
look
in
like
years.
they look like Dungeons and Dragons geeks. They look like they've got these names for the high clan members. They they don't look violent at all. They seriously look like they could be playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it's like racist fan fiction. Is what it is.
Yeah, and then the following documentary. I'll explain this. So the following documentary was the women of ISIS, and it was unbelievably just graphic, the detail of it. And there's a woman who's going into convulsions because she's having memories, she's having flashbacks of being like brutally raped on a daily basis while she was within ISIS. And this is horrific to watch. I almost you'd almost recommend someone watch it because to see how bad the situation is, but you'd almost not want them to see it because it really is that bad. And just that back to back of here's the KKK, which haven't attributed any murders to the KKK for I think there was one incident in the 80s, but other than that, it's been like hundreds of years compared to now what's going on in ISIS. Like, it's unbelievable when people compare. When people now compare and start bringing up the KKK whenever you criticize Islam, I just want to slap these people.
But Sam,
they just
it wasn't
idea.
It wasn't even the KKK did anything in the 80s. The one event
they
tied to the KKK was a guy who once had an affiliation with the KKK shot somebody. It wasn't.
Yeah, they attributed it to that. It wasn't, if you look into it. But in terms of a murder being attributed to the KKK, other than that one event, there's been nothing.
Imagine if the KKK were doing organized terrorist attacks today, killing people in the hundreds and the thousands, and then making videos, just ghastly videos, putting it out on the internet, and then sending notes claiming like, "Hey, we did this, people. We're the KKK. Fuck you. Come get us." Like that's mental. And I don't know how they have color in this picture. I think they went in post in Photoshop and added the color to this picture, because today there are 5,000 of them in a nation of over 300 million.
I think they still have burning. I'm trying to remember now if on this documentary they went out to the woods and they had, as I said, it's like a Dungeons and Dragons environment. They have ceremonies and they wear silly costumes. I think they still do burn things, but I mean, I don't know if it's a cross or if it's just something else that they're burning. Or
they're going on Jerry Springer. Okay, do you think Jerry Springer was putting on ISIS, generals and stuff? No, these people are. Yeah, they're a joke. And by the way, from all the times I've heard KKK members talk, even though there's so few of them, they're not religious people. They're not like dropping Bible quotes on you all the time. There are religious nuts out there, but that's not the KKK.
They're American, so they're going to be Christian, all right.
Yeah, they're going to be Christian, right? So any group, you're going to be Christians, and they might tangentially mention shit, but like it's not what they're about.
You don't need to be
really
Christian to be in the KKK. You do need to be Muslim to be in ISIS.
Look,
it's not required.
Being Muslim is.
I'll tell you something. Sorry, it's just on that documentary. There's one like lone Mexican dude who's in the KKK, and you can tell that he's only joined in because he doesn't have any other friends. You know, this is what this group is.
Social group.
And with the KKK.
You guys, being Muslim is to ISIS is not being Christian is to the KKK. Yeah. That is a terrible analogy.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's the only one we've got.
Yeah.
Well,
it's terrible, but we have nothing else to compare it to.
And once again, you guys, look at the sentence. They're saying, look, other religious sects do it, and this is a 2-year-old's defense. This is an awful defense, as if we are supposed to say, oh yeah, well, damn it, you maybe reconsider because I'm totally in favor of the KKK. So
it's like we do have a problem with the KKK just because just because they did it doesn't mean we're not going to have a problem with you.
Yeah, it's like my last video on race where they're like, race is bad, you guys. Racism is really bad. Just in case you might be racist out there, have you heard of the Spanish Inquisition and the Nazis? They were racists. So if you acknowledge race, you're kind of like the Spanish Inquisition.
But what did we do to the Nazis?
And they go out of their way to try and convince us that ISIS is this specialized, version of Islam. It's an isolated group. They're not. They try and convince us that they're not, you properly following the text. But when it comes to the KKK, it's never applied the same treatment. This is a special. No, it's like the Christians do it. Look, here's some Christians.
You've proven our point.
It's just some random Christians.
So it's like it doesn't count. You guys, ISIS doesn't count because they're using their religion to do some bad things. It's like, it counts.
Seriously, listen to the rest of the video.
Okay.
Grind your gears.
Signs and symbols for their own agendas, not unlike those of the symbols of Christianity. For example, see here the Ku Klux Klan using a symbol as their own
I'm thinking that this cross is on fire, so this would be the same as ISIS standing around a burning Quran.
Exactly. It doesn't seem like something Jesus would be that happy about.
Yeah.
I don't see other
burning anything is not a good idea.
Let's burn the cross. It's kind of it's an intimidation tactic, and it's a custom with these idiots. But I mean, to make this into some religious thing, it's just not.
And just to pick up on the narration again, he says, "For an example." That's your only example.
Yeah.
Let me just pluck it. This example.
A better comparison would be to compare them to the Nazis.
Yeah, look at they say this symbol as their own totem, a symbol of the religion that they set on fire. So by that logic, the Muslims in Pakistan setting fire to the Israeli flag, hey, they must be fans of Israel. I mean, what is this?
Totem
5.
The horrific attacks in Paris 2015, where a group of music lovers were attacked by a group of murderers, was nothing to do with the religion of Islam.
Do you know this what annoys me? People are dead, and you're making excuses in favour of the murderers?
Wait a minute. Was that not the headline that came out of France? Music lovers targeted by murderers. What?
Which had nothing to do with Islam.
That is the worst willful ignorance. That's just straight up lobotomy style. Dude, they were not just murderers. That's a description of what they actually did. They had an ideology that was at play and the reason they did it.
That's it. This is why those
Gun
Muslims
Muslim.
will not show up in the polls in the research because they don't include them. They don't count them as having anything to do with Islam. So
Music lovers.
you know, music lovers.
It was everybody, by the way. It wasn't just that at
No.
that concert. It was
If you were
people
a
on the
music lover,
street,
you were fucked.
cops, anybody. Fuck it.
I get the feeling like if there was a Muslim that was just your average guy that was given to charity and blah blah blah, they'd say, "Oh, he's Muslim." The second he does something bad, no, he's not a Muslim anymore.
Yeah,
No,
wait.
it's not acting
Yeah.
in the Muslim way.
What are they?
You guys, explain to me this logic. So you have a bunch of Muslims go in and kill people in France. Now these guys come in and go, no. You labeled it all wrong. They weren't Muslims. They were murderers. It's like, wait a minute. Are those two things mutually exclusive? They can't be Muslim murderers. Like, it's so important. It's not like I'm saying they were 6 feet tall murderers. That would be an insignificant fact to the story, wouldn't it? No, they were. The fact that they were Muslim was the story. That's the whole story. And they've ignored it and say it's actually
Just
it's
fear-mongering,
not.
Devin. You're just fear-mongering. Sorry.
Yeah. Why is that a peace sign upside down, or is that
That's the Eiffel
French
Tower.
flag?
It's a peace sign and it's supposed to represent the Eiffel Tower.
Oh.
I think.
Oh my God! Look at that. They have that damn T-shirt that I saw one of those Aussie women wearing, taped to the wall. It says "Defend Christianity, Judaism, and Muslims."
Oh, you mean the coexist thing?
No, yeah, it looks like the coexist thing, but it's up on the. It's taped up there. You see it in the picture? Yeah.
It's on the
And,
shops.
and, and I love how even on that T-shirt, the Jews can't get away from these fucking maniacs. They're like, we are surrounded by Muslims. Look, the Muslim symbol right there is the West Bank to the Jewish star, which is Tel Aviv. It's like geographically correct. It's like, yes, if you just get these goddamn Muslims away from us, we have no problem with the Christians. None.
There's another version of that T-shirt that says "coexist." You seen that one?
Yes, I hate that.
Yeah.
By the way,
but most of them could coexist. There's one symbol you've got in there. You're failing to understand here.
by the way, the Muslims have no problem with the Jews and the Christians. In other words, the Jews and the Christians, when they were living under subjugation, they were not like attacking or causing a fuss. They were cowering and living in fear. It's the Muslims, wherever they go, they are the problem. By the way, this image we're looking at here reminds me of Tron. Yeah. Remember those bikes that they would ride around? This looks like the aftermath of of a Tron scene.
He's talking about a light cycle, Devin. I think.
Thank you.
Nerd.
By the way, I need to duck out for 20 minutes. I've got some problems
20
with kids.
minutes?
20 minutes. So well, yeah, this is probably about as much time as it'll take you to finish this video.
It's just not
so by the time
devotion to the podcast.
No, it is. I've just got children. So please just go ahead. Shut up.
I thought
go
this
ahead.
podcast was your child.
I'll finish this. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, if you want to kick me out early, I don't.
No, because I have to go do something for 20 minutes. So you stay, finish this video, right?
It's nothing to do with you, Sam. It's not. Like
No.
I can't deal with Sam anymore. I need a 20-minute break from Sam.
Hopefully, when I come back, he's gone. No, seriously, I have to do something for 20 minutes. When I come back, so basically finish this video. When I come back, we'll invite Kraut to you. Okay.
Okay. Cool. I thought it was Rappy last time.
Yeah, he's changing it as he goes.
No. All right, Ghost Rappy.
Hurry up and fuck off.
I'll be back.
Where's he going?
What?
Do you say you need to go to the bathroom?
I could, but I can go after this video.
Done using their name as a front to create more hatred for their own personal gains. The atrocity was made worse when prolific scaremongers
Their own personal games is why they killed people in Paris. What did they gain out of that other than dying?
Yeah, nothing. And what's worse? Nothing is worse than the attack. Nothing is worse. Like, he doesn't understand that? Scaremongers. Scaremongers? Or mongerers?
Mongers, I think.
I'll play the video.
I'm not sure.
Fox News claimed that certain areas of Paris had become no-go areas for non-Muslims after the attacks, as more and more people supported the killers' actions that night. It was nonsense, and the mayor of Paris is contemplating legal action against them now.
Oh my God, that's the takeaway. So you have one of the worst terrorist attacks, hundreds dead, lives snuffed out, and these people go, you know what? There's a legal action because the people on Fox News said something about this. But what? I mean, could you not be? That is so oblivious to what that story represents in our world. Jesus.
And all these, I mean, what's the 10 lies you were told about Islam? I never even heard of most of these, you know. I don't think, maybe.
Yeah, you got to dig that one up.
Yeah, like the 10 lies you were told. We're going to do some truth telling here. You were told these lies, and we're going to correct the problem. I wasn't told these lies. I don't think anyone was.
Be better if they address like actual problems. Like, what are the average Muslims' views on apostasy? Or...
Right. No, here's what they should do. There was a lie that spread. They said that out of all the terrorism in the world, 98% were from Muslims. It's not. It's 99.7. It was a lie.
You sound like Steve Owen.
What about Islam as a religion of peace? Where does that lie fall into this?
Yeah, that's a blatant lie as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Number one. I'm guessing that's number one. Has to be.
Yeah, they're saving it. They're going to finish with a bang. Seriously, how bad is this music, though?
It's elevator music.
The music.
Yeah, the music is it's really bad elevator music.
4.
Presidential candidate Donald Trump, superb motor mouth and teller of lies and propaganda, claimed that he witnessed thousands of Muslims celebrating the collapse of the Twin Towers in New Jersey on September the 11th.
Oh my God. Okay,
I've heard
wait a
lots
minute.
of people say this as well, that they've saw.
Wait a minute. Yes. First of all, this happened all over the world.
Yeah.
Now, the fact that he's going, look, Trump didn't personally see it happen in this one subcity or subset of this one country. So therefore, poof, it never happened anywhere. Like, first of all,
the lie.
there are reams of footage of people celebrating September 11th. You can interview them. You can talk to them. This is within living memory. This is not hard. Like, he's not even going to say, look, while it was celebrated in many, many countries and all throughout the Muslim world, Trump saying it happened in Jersey was a lie. They didn't do that. They're holding up this one instance saying that was bullshit, therefore, next topic. What were we talking about?
Did Trump even say that he saw it, or did he see a video, or are we even looking into that?
Yeah, and it's insignificant whether he saw it or not. It happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's enough people to actually say that actually happened. Whilst I was Muslim, I was convinced that Bin Laden was the victim and that he was completely justified in Islam to do 9/11.
Look at it.
So
right. I mean,
it's not abnormal.
Look at this.
Yeah.
He could be like, look, there were no Muslims celebrating in New Jersey. That being said, after Charlie Hebdo, 1 million Chechens, Muslims, came out and said, fuck you to Charlie Hebdo. We support the killers. That happened too. That wasn't a lie.
No, in England,
there was a football stadium as well in Turkey, I think it was. Do you see this? The football stadium, all the fans. This was after the second Paris attack. All chanting Allah Akbar, all the rest of it. Well, I don't know what the chant was, but
there was a moment of silence for the Paris attacks, and
that's
Turkish fans and others were like, screw that.
11% of people in England, Muslims in England, said that the attacks deserve to happen.
Are you saying Muslims aren't people?
Piles of shit that might end up on the counter or in the toilet.
Oh, here you go. All right.
But yeah, that football thing in Turkey, I wasn't personally there, so I didn't personally see it. So I mean, I would be lying if I said I saw it, you know. So
I think Devin, you made a video.
But you know what's interesting? You guys listen to why. The interesting thing about this for me is these guys make this video to appear like the good guys. Look, I'm a problem solver. So here's a guy said there was a problem with Muslims. There isn't. Here's somebody claiming that ISIS is Muslim. They're not. No problem. I'm the good guy here. There's not a single thing this guy's going to say that's going to alarm people or be an ugly truth. And the reason is because he doesn't want to deal with the social fallout from that. Because like he'll play this for his girlfriend and she'll be like, ooh, point 8, you talked about genital mutilation? And you said that was happening? Why did you mention that? But just edit that out. Like just be positive. That's the mentality from these people. They think that if I can just focus on positive shit, negative shit ceases to exist.
Yeah, and this what they're doing is actually really harmful because I mean, if all these attacks that happen, the first reaction is this is really bad. This has happened. If there's anything positive to be taken away from the fact that this attack happened, there isn't. But if there is anything positive to be taken away from the fact that an attack happened, is maybe people will start to wake up. Maybe people will start to feel a little more comfortable talking about Islam, finding out more about Islam, looking to criticize it. What this guy's doing with this video is just reeling people back in. No, close your eyes, shut your mouth. There's nothing to see. Come back. Don't question Islam. Just putting people back to where they.
So are we supposed to
previously
believe that September 11th we should be worried about the 19 guys involved in that, or are we allowed to be worried about Al Qaeda and everybody who funded it, or are we allowed to be worried about the people that supported September 11th, which number in the tens of millions? Like, I would love to ask him point blank.
Future terrorists.
But like, seriously, imagine that conversation to this British guy. I said to him, "You are aware that there are tens of millions of Muslims who are in support to this day of September 11th. Do you deny that? Are you aware of that?"
Well,
what do you say? No? No?
Probably say no. He just goes for the...
He just go no.
And he did a Europe
and then we'll be like...
Was the where he got the Europe terrorist stats from.
To narrow it down even further in the context of this, New Jersey, there's probably people in New Jersey today that are in support of September 11th. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just weird because he probably would say no to that. And then I'd say yes. And then he'd say no. And then I'd say, here's a study from the greatest poll takers ever. And he'd say, well, I don't want to talk. I just don't want to talk about that.
I think
how is that helping my agenda?
On the polls, every Muslim I know was pro 9/11.
Right.
That I've met in my life. I've never met anyone that. Exactly.
If you're asking a poll, if you're writing it down, you might say something different than if you're talking to your bros behind closed doors. You're going to be like, look, this question, I think I know what the right answer is. I think I know what they expect me to say. Yeah, there's some craziness in the poll taking, but even with all that, all the imperfections of these polls, the numbers are already there.
Yeah.
Like why? And like, once again, it's all the stuff we're not seeing. It's that they list 10 things in this video. There's 1,000 things they're leaving out, not mentioning, because they didn't deem it worthy enough to mention, and that is the alarming part. See what you're not seeing. That's all.
Mm-hmm. It is, of course, absolute rubbish. It is so far from the truth that many Muslims had to show themselves to support the country they were part of, and they felt the pain of the atrocities that occurred.
3.
This is Steve Emerson.
Many Muslims, huh? So that was a not all. By the way, as he was saying that part, there was guys holding up signs that were anti-West, anti-infidel.
But you can't say that. Sorry,
yeah.
You can't say that the first thing didn't happen because, in a response to the first thing, these other Muslims came out and did what they did.
Yeah, exactly. So here's a picture of some people that weren't in favor of 9/11. So isn't it like math where they cancel out? If you have one number on one side of the equation and another on the other, you can just cancel that out. Just divide and carry the one, and you're good. You're good. That's what they do. That's what their arguments are like, though. They'll say, "Hey, you're talking about Muslim terrorists? These Muslims are not terrorists. Cancel that out." We're back to zero.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen if they characterize your argument as all Muslims are terrorists?
Yeah.
They buy the T-shirt. Not all.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy the T-shirt. It's a good T-shirt.
I'm selling those puppies, man. They're flying off the shelf.
It's an awesome T-shirt.
Thanks. All right.
3.
Also, I didn't have enough money to get it at the time, but the white male, I love that. I fucking love that.
That's just ground zero for triggering people.
I wanted that one, but I couldn't wear it. It's not fun. Can you do a next one? I love white males for your non-white audience.
Well, you could tag it up yourself. You're an artist.
Okay, could do.
You don't have to be white. There's black people that bought that shit.
Really?
Yeah. There's guy sent me a video of him in it.
Okay.
This is Steve Emerson, a man who is supposedly an expert in terrorism, and one night on Fox News, no surprises here, he decided that he would claim the entire city of Birmingham, the UK's second largest city, was a no-go zone.
What a meaningless idea. God, he was being hyperbolic saying it's all Muslim. There's a bunch of Muslims in Birmingham, and there are. End of story, move on. And why are these people focused on Fox News? It shows you how bottom of the barrel. This is shit Coctopus does. hey, let's look at Right Wing Watch and let's find something crazy that a fundamentalist Christian said,
This wasn't
and then
even
we'll say
Fox
no.
News. This was a guy came on to Fox News and give his
Oh,
opinion.
it's Fox News. Yeah, but it's a guy on Fox News. But the point is, this is such a meaningless thing to harp on.
Well, I'll tell you something as well. If he had, I mean, he said Birmingham, was it?
Yeah.
If he had said Luton, you know, it'd be hard to argue with him. Luton is predominantly Muslim, and you know, but very hard to get in and out of.
It's just a language game. He just said Luton's filled with all Muslims. It's all Muslims in Luton. That's just an expression. You don't literally mean all. Fucking God. Just how about shit ton?
If their response to him would be to go in and look at whatever the name of the place is he said, and they're to show some statistic. Actually, it turns out it's only 60 or 70%. Well, tough. Like, the actual place isn't the relevant point. He's saying there are places in the UK. He could have said Luton, and he would have been completely right.
Well, once again, the not all argument, it relies on because it's not all, therefore there's nothing worth talking about. So if Birmingham is 40% Muslim or some crazy number, it's some. Okay, it's not all, it's a huge chunk. And why can't we talk about the chunk, which is the point? Talk about the problem versus let's talk about the non-problem. These people are in a scramble. They're scrambling to solve problems in a way that doesn't actually solve the problem, but in their mind it does. They think they're problem solving. It's like an evolutionary malfunction. It's like saying, look, you guys see that pack of female lionesses heading our way? Let me just tell you something right now. Not all lions are coming our way, and I don't even think they are. I think it could be a mirage. So I have solved the problem of the impending lions. It's like, no, you didn't. You're about to die.
I had an analogy of this and we need to talk about Islam, about, you know, in London, the nightly bombings, you know, by the Nazis. Some dude, he's there. Yeah, but let's talk about the Germans that aren't bombing us.
Yeah. Right. That is at its core what is being said, and it happens over and over. You'll hear not all arguments where they don't use the words not all, but it's still a not all argument. Like this Jersey thing, that's a not all argument. And this, what they're doing right now, is literally not all. But
yeah.
All right,
One non-Muslim.
Did Andy just come back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yay.
Hold on. This guy in the picture in the bottom right, is that Dinesh D'Souza? Look at that little schmuck.
That's a young Dinesh D'Souza.
Yeah. It is. I can't tell who's what race because I just learned there are no such thing as races. So this is a sea of humanity right here.
Just drink
indiscernible from one another.
Drink it, they're all the same.
Wait a minute. Why are all the white people walking in one direction?
Yeah,
and all the minorities are. Something's going on here. There's one guy that's lost.
There's a sale at Whole Foods.
It was a barefaced lie. He soon tried to cover it up with belated and frankly a limp apology, but the damage was already done. And a lot of Americans.
What damage?
Who's that guy?
I barely remember this.
Who is that guy?
The guy who said on Fox News that Birmingham was a no-go zone.
Oh, it was the no-go area.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of me saying, Anthony, I heard there's a ton of Muslims in Bradford. You go, yeah, there are. Actually, we did the research. The combined weight of all the Muslims in Bradford is not actually a ton.
You almost sounded like that guy that did last year. Incorrect.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Can straight up believed him. There is absolutely no places like this in any areas of the world where Muslims will turn on another person because they aren't a Muslim.
That is bollocks.
Incorrect.
That is absolute bollocks.
What?
There is no place in the world where Muslims will turn on someone because they are not a Muslim.
But do you know what's even great about that? There are places all over the world where they'll turn on you if you're not the right Muslim. You're just not Muslim enough. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be a non-Muslim.
Well, again, Luton. Yeah. Luton's a perfect example. Walk down the streets of Luton, you'll have crowds of Muslims following you around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the Kurds are fighting ISIS and they're in mortal combat, killing each other. But apparently, I mean, they're all Muslim. I got news for that's not.
Yeah, I don't know why this is
happening.
just reminding me of it, but the last pharaoh, Joe, I had him on my. I had a hangout with him maybe 2 months ago. He's almost. He might be going back to prison. He said going back to prison. I think that's his own
Kidding
words.
me?
He's already been back to prison.
Sadly.
But yeah, like 5 to 10 years and then Egyptian prison.
I'll be right back. Play on.
Yeah. So if we don't hear him, if we don't hear from him by Tuesday, that means basically he's got locked up, and we won't be hearing from him for a long time.
He's in court on Tuesday, so it'll be next Wednesday that you should expect to hear from him.
Is that what it is? But it's all totally legit, guys. So support the last pharaoh, man. I mean, the guy needs some hugs and kisses, because who the fuck wants that to happen to him? I mean, like you know, by his own admission, he's not being whiter than white or anything. He's not totally a good guy, but he isn't robbing people. He isn't killing people. He's not doing anything like that.
You don't know that, though.
Well, I'm going from what he said.
Yeah, but that's what he's going to say if he's going to.
Oh, so you're insinuating that he is?
No,
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying unaware of whether innocent or guilty until
All I'm
proven
saying
innocent.
is, all I'm saying is, he's a friend of mine, and I don't want him to go to prison for 5 or 10 years.
Okay.
So I'll support the guy.
Before we continue, just on this guy, the whole thing with the Muslim no-go zones, I think I might know what he mistook what he's referring to. There was a thing with the Sharia law zones. I don't know if you guys know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that it was the ginger white kid. He's the poster child for this thing, and he got arrested and everything. Yeah, so I mean, he's probably referring to that and just called it Muslim only zones or non-Muslim no-go zones or whatever, confused it. But there is some truth to what he was saying, if that's what he was saying.
There are unspoken no-go zones. Like there's places in Liverpool where I'm allowed to go by law, but it would be a stupid decision for me to go.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea. It's like me as a white guy with a shaved head going to Lum Lane in Bradford at 11 o'clock on a Friday night, to get a curry.
Yeah.
I'd probably get away with it if I called in advance and just went to pick it up. But if I went in there and stood in the restaurant for a few minutes or half an hour or whatever, it would feel uncomfortable. I mean, I'm not going to explain it. Just do it yourself. I literally fly to Bradford, go to Lum Lane
for the
and experience it. I mean,
example.
well, you know what I'm talking about, Sam. You know what I'm talking about. You've got those areas in Glasgow and stuff. It's not, like if you want to get a good curry, fantastic.
Yeah.
Right. Because you will get some really good food as long as you haven't jizzed in it or spagged in it or whatever. So you hear a lot of that as well. So yeah,
You usually have to pay extra for that.
Yeah, like extra protein.
They seem to perceive themselves as oppressed and treated like second-class citizens, but that's what they do to a white English person who goes into their neighborhood.
And we're talking in England here, right?
Yeah, in England, you will be frowned upon. They'll speak about you because I've been in places and they've spoke about me behind my back, thinking I didn't understand what language they were speaking.
Yeah, and this is an ex-Muslim talking. If anybody's wondering, like I was a Muslim for how many years, honey? 14
to 22.
Yeah. So enough time, longer than I've been a Christian. Let's put it that way. Yeah, because I was never a Christian. So we're going to play this video. Let's play the video. Let's get rid of this.
Yep.
2.
Which leads onto another lie that Islam promotes violence and to destroy others who believe otherwise, and that they will do their utmost to end them.
Why is every picture that they show is like a completely destrored community with explosions going up and stuff? It's not like cuddly toys and the a little playpen and stuff like regular normal people.
It's just being proven wrong by the
Like now, all these explosions you see back here, you don't need to worry about those guys.
But these are bad, but these aren't Islam. I mean,
Exactly, yeah.
Done in the name of Islam and justified by the Quran and perpetrated by
Western-
Muslims, but
it's
nothing
the-
to do with Islam. Nothing.
It's the Western global. What's it called? What you call it? Imperial War Machine, whatever it is.
What are you on about?
The Western Imperial War Machine.
Is this a
What's-
superhero?
It's the complex.
The military complex. I play a game. like that.
Military industrial complex.
That's it, military industrial complex. Yes, that's the expression I was trying to find. It's all the same thing. It just sounds like a video game to me.
I just love how they show the pictures of these people holding these signs, and they're like, the picture in these people, the people. I'm drunk. The people in these picture do not exist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ignore those people.
They
All
do
the
not
death for Islam and things like that. They don't represent anything really.
They are a lie.
Yeah. Why are we showing that picture right now? Couldn't really tell you. It's the only one we could find at a push. Go play it. Let's get rid of this fuck.
In reality, there is much more damage being done to places where Islam is the main religion than in any Western civilizations.
What are they talking about? Us attacking them?
Yes.
That's bullshit as well. Since America and England have gotten involved in Syria, there's been 5 times less deaths overall. So when they take care of their own problems, they've got 5 times as many. When we get involved, we do precision bombing. We have the information first.
Leica speaks.
Sorry.
Somebody Google that shit. Somebody just meme it. Leica speaks. Believe. All right, play it. Never mind, Devon's back. Play it real quick. Play it real quick so Devon get a handle on it. Yeah.
Okay.
The bombings in Syria, where thousands of innocent people are having their homes taken away from them, causing mass immigration worldwide, and
Who's taking the homes away from them? They're making out like this is
the
West.
Muslims.
This is ISIS?
No. It's murderers. It's not Muslims.
Yeah, it's murder.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, remember, listen and believe.
killing people who've done nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong.
Happily show that they are not aligned with extremist views and that they believe the teachings of Islam to preach peace.
1.
In Syria as well? I don't think so. Syria's pretty conservative.
Oh, they do. Oh, they do. This thing just said they do.
Okay.
So just
Do you
ignore
realize
it.
showing us a picture of people who are peaceful, what is that? That's like going to a doctor and saying, hey, doc, I have a cancerous growth on my body. It's like, well, you got some cells over here that do not have cancer. Goodbye.
Yeah, but this big lump on my arm. Yeah, I know, but look at your other arm, dude.
But
It's fine.
until this is terminal, we
Crack
shouldn't
on.
treat your cancer. We have
Yeah,
to wait until there's no going back. Before.
So it's all. Yeah.
What do you not understand? Your cancerous cells over here get canceled out by the non-cancerous ones over here. Why don't you get that?
Well, in 1920, some other person had cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play.
This last point is that Islam teaches its followers to destroy other religions.
It does.
Well, they're showing.
No, hang on. There's a story of Muhammad where he goes into the Kaaba. Do you know that square? When that was in Muhammad's time, he went in and destroyed 1,000 statues in there.
Why did he do that like
Because it was symbols of other religions.
Really?
Yes.
But that just goes ahead. But that goes against what this guy is just telling you on this fucking documentary. That makes no sense.
It goes beyond other religions. It's within Islam itself as well about creating. This is why you're not allowed to draw Muhammad. You're not allowed to have an effigy or a depiction of other gods or worship. A depiction in and of itself is kind of like the worshipping of that god. So. Yeah, no. The fact that you're not allowed to draw a picture of Muhammad is in the same category as, whatever the statue is. Yeah.
I mean, it's all lies. Anyway, play.
Rid the world of these non-believers, as only those who believe in their beliefs should be allowed to live on Earth. And yet stories of good and heartwarming incidents, like these Christians protecting Muslims as they pray, and these Muslims who are protecting
Is that a
a
flying
church
monkey thing on
during
his jacket then?
What?
Was that a flying monkey logo on his jacket?
Let's go back and check.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's
as they pray, and these Muslims
I like that. They're being protected from Muslims that would kill them.
Wait a minute. They all happened. Why don't they do a smash cut to the Sunni guy running into the Shia mosque, blowing everybody up? This happened as well. But what was I saying? Yeah.
I thought all the Christians were.
Yeah.
I love how Devin's English accent's from Swindon.
Wait, most of these, most of Muslim activities around the world, it's really them holding hands, like ring around the rosy. That's all they do. It's a love fest. What's your problem? Why are you people such hateful fear mongers?
You see all these guys on the left there holding hands? That's like a bomb vest.
Yeah. By the way, where were the women?
Yeah, I was
in
about to say that.
round?
Fucking ridiculous. They're at home.
Yeah, they're in a
women
bag.
Can't hold hands with the guys. They're automatically
Like-
off.
In a bag.
Yeah, they're in a bag awaiting to be honor killed.
Like Big Hero 6, they all carry them around.
Christ.
who are protecting a church during Sunday Mass. All of these things happened, and these things display the true meaning of all
By the way,
religions.
Can we get an interview with the church people, the Christians in the church, and ask them their opinion of these Muslims surrounding their church?
No, they're dead.
Hey, guys, everybody, it's cool. We can worship Jesus in peace here. We got a bunch of Muslims outside surrounding the place.
We're fine. Don't worry about it. What are we talking about? We're fine. Yeah, they're all holding hands around the thing. Do any of them like have a vest on or anything? No, we're good. We're good.
Well, what if one of them does? Well, if one of them does, it's not all of them.
They'll just blend
So-
into the crowd.
Well, wait, you're telling me if one guy has a suicide vest on, I could show you another guy that doesn't. Cancelled out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, well, it's not all, so you've got a pretty good chance of surviving.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. Carry on.
Hey, are you aware of car crashes? It's like you're totally
Hey,
ignoring
wait,
all-
I'm pretty sure this video said earlier on that all Christians were KKK members anyway. So I'm getting confused here.
What lie are we discussing at the minute? Is that Muslims can be not killers? Is this one?
that they were
anyone-
killing other religions. That they wanted to end other religions.
Oh.
It's like no, they're willing to let them pay money for the privilege of staying alive under the rule of a caliphate. So yeah, that's pretty ideal.
When they are boiled down. The Quran states that Islam allows tolerance. You believe in your God, and I will believe in mine. And that is it.
happy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but you're not allowed to depict it.
That's
You're
the
not
general
allowed to
message.
depict it.
What
It's-
the
Charlie
one-
Hebdo.
Kill
Charlie
you.
Hebdo, you have your thoughts about our religion, we have ours. That's it. Live in peace.
What about kill the polytheists, or kill the infidels, or kill the Christians,
Oh,
or
God,
kill the
shut up.
Jews?
Shut up.
Just
Shush.
do a keyword search for kill in the Quran.
Yeah.
And it will come back to you with just the Quran. It's like the entire thing.
Kill, death, destroy. All right, let's blow this thing out.
No more or less. No
more
talk
or
of
less.
destroying others or ridding the world of religions. It's a myth, just like the other items you've been fed.
Yes.
You sure it's not feed?
Now, and what people need to understand with this video, like I said before, though that was probably 2 hours ago, this is sandwiched in between videos of, the most popular ice cream flavors or whatever, or the
Top 10 viral cat videos.
Yeah, all that shit. Like sandwiched in between. Like, we'll just squeeze this in here.
What do you mean? It's in the same video, or it's like
No. What I'm saying, Sam, it's one of those channels where it's like the top 15, whatever, and it's just clickbaity
Like
shit.
Watch Mojo.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Look, you guys, I think it's the motivation is the real culprit here. The people that made this video, when they sat down and brainstormed on this, the general idea is, how can we be more liked? How can we come off smelling like roses? What you have to do as a messenger of truth is not care about that precise thing. Do not make a video with the idea of, I want to be popular and say things that everybody's going to feel warm and cuddly about. Because that's not going to be useful. And it's especially when you're deflecting off real problems that happen.
Yep.
You're actually a danger. You're the problem now. You're another problem.
Yeah, I've seen those like polls go, who are you more against, the Islamists or the people who kind of apologize for them?
Yep.
And I vote for the people who apologize for them.
Yeah, of course, because we have a chance at coping and
Yep.
wrestling with them on the topic.
So,
Did you? I don't know if I maybe missed it or if you're thinking about doing it, but have you done a video on the British polls that were just released about
Yeah, saw that. It's pretty funny.
yeah, we were going to cover that in the last one, but it's what British Muslims really think. Was it that
Yeah,
one on
yeah.
Channel 4? Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
scandalous
we had
stuff.
some of that. Yeah, we had some of that lined up. We might do it the next time.
Hey, real quick before I forget, I love what Leica was saying about the 1920s situation. This whole thing of going back to the KKK as a reference. This is like going into a doctor saying, "Doctor, I have this cancerous growth," and he goes, "Oh, really? Well, in the 1920s, a guy had AIDS." It's like, okay, well, I'm not in favor of him having AIDS, and I hope he had a good life and lived
Stop
out
arguing.
the rest of his days.
Stop arguing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, be quiet.
Submit and believe.
Exactly. All right, Sam. Well, thank you for coming on, pal.
Thank you very much,
appreciate
guys.
it. Happy birthday.
Yeah,
Everybody
thanks.
wish him happy birthday in the chat because this is Guy's birthday today. He's 31. It's a shit age to be. It's a non-age to be, really. 31 means nothing, really.
Yeah, there's no special.
No,
celebration.
you're not 30. You're not 35. You're definitely not 40 yet. Thank God for that.
Well, do you know what? I'm on here. This will last forever. So
Yes, it
that's
will.
the
It's
special.
a testament to your children. You can show them it in a few years' time.
That's it.
So
It'll
Yeah.
be ignored forever. Not all of them.
No, my son loves listening to me. So he'll listen to these when he's older.
Yeah, he's been brainwashed.
He has, by you and me, which is
He's
great.
imprinted on the wrong people.
He did. All right, Sam. Thank you, pal.
Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you again.
You're welcome,
sometime.
buddy. And you will come back on. You're very much invited.
Awesome. Right, have fun, guys.
You too. Good night.
Right.
Happy birthday.
Stop that.
Bye.
Oh, it's a bit late, like Jesus.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Oh, social malfunction.
Yeah, Jesus, like come on.
Sorry.
Get a grip. All right, so we've got. Let's get Ghost Rappy on. I'm going to invite Ghost Rappy if he's around. I'm going to call him, see if he answers. Because he's going to argue with you about Donald Trump, Devin.
Yay.
Apparently, if we remember from the before.
Do we really have to have that on?
I have a quote. Somebody sent me a quote from Sir Ian McKellen.
Gandalf.
You shall not pass. Okay, he says to have a Muslim mayor. To have a Muslim mayor seems preferable to me to any alternative, regardless of politics, said actor Sir Ian McKellen. I hope it's. Oh God, he blocked this out. It will go around the world as representing a new sort of England that's at peace with itself, regardless of race and so on.
God,
That's the beauty of it.
Why do they always bring race?
Race. I know race, but also and so on. Race and death cult membership and so on.
Etc.
And all of that shit. Yeah.
Right. And Sir Ian, you're a queer. Do you not understand? Damn it! This is not good day. This is bad for you.
Yeah.
Throw him off a building.
I'm sure. I don't have. If Ghost Rappy's listening, make yourself known in the chat because.
We don't actually have his ID, do we?
No, I don't. He changed his fucking thing. Hang on.
Oh my God! Nick is in the chat. Our cop. And his video.
Nick
man,
Bang
that video,
Bang. Yeah. Who's doing
cuffed up.
Yeah.
He did a video where he confronted a bunch of black Hebrew Israelites. It was the funniest thing. I got to know if he was drunk or what degree of sobriety he had, because it was the most manly thing I've ever seen in my life.
I think he was.
He's like, hey,
He's like,
hey, I'm hugging a black chick. What are you gonna do? It was amazing. He's like, touch me. I dare you to fucking touch me. He's talking to like 100 black guys.
Oh, you don't give a fuck.
Oh, dude, he had a concealed carry for sure.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm trying to get this game.
You had one job.
Well, can you add him?
You had the job of getting
Yeah,
people
well,
together.
listen.
That was
The
not
guy
my job.
changed it. No, he changed his fucking Skype, man.
Okay, well, that's something you should have been aware of beforehand.
Yeah, well, I didn't have to do it because we were. Hang on. I don't know. Should we just get Kraut in? I can't get this guy in. I know. Ghost Rappy. Sorry, pal.
Okay.
It's too much hassle. We should have done it prior.
Do you want to try Kraut?
I want to get Kraut in.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Pig in a pokey. Ah, lass. I love this Yorkshire shit. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had to break out my English accent a couple times tonight.
Really? Yeah, you did a little. Yeah, but it's good.
It's all over the place.
No, it's
she
good,
said
man. No, it's good. It's good. I've heard dude. I hear it all the fucking time at work. Everybody wants to do an English accent. It's just pathetic.
Dude, she said I sound like the crocodile hunter. It's not a good English
no.
accent if you're coming off as Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin, nice.
Can you do a Liverpool accent?
No.
Say, all right there, soft lad.
That was terrible.
All right there, soft lad.
That's fucking good, like come on.
All right, give him that.
Come on, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was me imitating you though. Not
yeah, but it was good. It was good.
I wanted to smoke crack with him when he said it. That's how good it
I want to smoke crack. Yeah, because you can't do the CK thing.
Crack.
Yeah, crack. So Kraut's not here. I know, I'm inviting Kraut.
I can't. Liverpool's people can't say CK.
Well, they just struggle with certain phonetic sounds. It's
Wait, then like I say, Fuis Kiklam.
Fusk is that?
You see what I mean?
Shut up.
It's there straight away. She can't do it. It's something to do with the tongue.
Fish clam. Shut up.
All right. Well,
Fish clam. Fish clam. Fuis fish clam. Yeah, fish clam has been getting off the hook this whole time.
All right. So Kraut's not answering. So we can just go to the next video, I guess.
Should we do the
Or do
Jacqueline
it
Glenn?
ourselves.
Yeah, let's do Jacqueline
Stop
Glenn.
the shrimp.
Do it. Yeah.
How do I stop calling him? Because I'm
Um,
still calling him.
Doesn't look like you're still calling him on mine.
All right. We'll play the video. That's fine.
Okay. So we're going for Jacqueline Glenn. Hump Trump.
Yeah.
Obama, you're fired. 'Cause Trump, you're on fire.
Is that auto-tuned?
Yeah.
It sounds definitely processed, but imagine just the idea of doing this. Like, let's do a fun video about Trump. Oh, I mean, what are they trying to do? Does she need more attention? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Now, she has a couple friends, her lesbian friends, who have this big YouTube channel, and they do like crap music videos, like really bad. And so I think they're involved in this, and so they put her up to this, or they're in collaboration. And I think they're really just going for money here. This is like a cash grab right here.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
Well, that's obvious. I mean, it's just.
Well, okay, but here's the next point is that she's trying to be sexy throughout this. That's the main
She's
point
called
of
the
it.
song "Hump Trump."
Yeah,
right. It's Hump Trump, but she's overtly sexual, and the thing is, you know, it's like a girl who dresses up as a sexy kitten for Halloween. She doesn't like cats. She doesn't care about cats. The point is she's trying to be sexy. That's the point of the whole video. That's the point of her whole channel. Notice me, give me attention, give me, want me sexually.
He's a businessman who's got a plan, and we don't care about his tiny hands. He's never.
Why is she acting like a 13-year-old girl?
Look at that beast on the left. That's
That's one
the
of the
top
lesbians,
in that relationship.
yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the lesbians, and she is like, she hit the lesbian lottery by getting this chick to her left. And look at her body. Look at that physique. What would you call that chest, stomach, thorax region of that girl?
Pigeon-chested.
I mean, she is such a mess. God, look at that guy. Look at that guy's not erect. He's like laying down, just sitting there, not even close.
That's one of
And
those
look at the
girls got a
profile of
broken
Jacqueline.
arm as well. She's got a sling around her arm. The one in between Jacqueline and the fatty.
You know, Jacqueline's face reminds me of like that witchy face where the nose and the chin they seem to be in a race to touch each other eventually. Like it's that wicked witch kind of vibe.
Okay.
And look at her knees, man. You could put your damn it. Look at the size of her knees next to the girl next to her. And her little shin bone there.
It's like healthy.
Yeah, alarming.
Especially next to the fat guy on top of her. She's like 4 times the size of her knee.
Yeah, she broke her femur in this production.
It's like wind.
Afraid to say anything, no matter how crazy it makes him seem. You don't like what he's gotta say. I'll punch you in the face. My legal fees will be paid. Trump 2016, he'll win. We're gonna make America great.
Right. Okay, so she's pretending to be a Trump fan. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's bad lyrically, comedically, musically, obviously, visually, emotionally, psychologically, spiritually. This is awful. It's just a drain on humanity.
It's got the vibe of like a white Cleopatra. Do you remember those girls from like the 1990s?
Yeah, it's just draining. Yeah, it just drains.
Okay, but this is what I expect to play over loudspeakers when there's a nuclear war. Like you're going to see a flash in the sky, and then you're going to hear this song, and then the shockwave blast is going to hit you about 20 seconds later.
I just feel like I'm watching a young girl in a bedroom, like 13 years
Yeah,
old, like holding a hairbrush up as a microphone.
Okay, but this almost makes me want to vote for Trump, just to spite her. That girl in the background, is she English? Or definitely a feminist, right? With the colored hair
Yeah.
like that. Looks like Ellie Goulding.
You have to be
like
careful
wannabe
with her
style.
friends because she's got a lot of trans friends. So if you, yeah, you might think, oh, I want to
Eggshells.
stick my dick in that guy, and it turns out
No,
it's a girl.
tiptoe that. No, I won't say anything. I won't be caught saying that.
Again, you wanna build up your walls and you're breaking mine down. Don't like people who get caught, but you've caught my heart now. Donald, yeah, I think I love you, babe, and I can't get you off of my mind.
The main thing that annoys me about her is that she's constantly doing that sexual stuff.
Yeah, the look.
And then
I
turning
know.
around and saying like, this is, you know, I get sexually harassed on YouTube and it's
Like-
so hard for me.
I'm trying to imagine if I did something equivalent to this. about like Hillary or Bernie or something, and just got some friends and got up on the rooftop and just literally made a terrible song. Like, wow. And it failed to like. Here's the other thing: is this song going to make you laugh? At any point in this, will you crack a smile? Will you be tickled in any way?
It's
Or are you
cringy.
looking at this like the train wreck? Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
It's just so really, it's a failure. It's really a profound failure from the start to finish. From what she's trying, from her perspective, like I think she wants us to be like, you know what, that was funny, it was smart, and she's sexy. That's a win for her. She's not getting that from me.
What about you, Anthony?
She's a skeletal, ugly bitch. She's not
would
the
rather
kind
have-
of person. Never the kind of person that I'd want to be associated. No, I wouldn't ever find her attractive.
I would rather sleep with this Mexican chick on the screen now, and I'd consider Trump before her.
Do you know when I put that joke picture up last week on Twitter, covered in dildos? Everyone
Yeah,
assumed
I
that I
remember.
was Jacqueline Glenn. I kept
Yeah,
saying-
do you see how many hits that got?
Oh,
Do you see how many likes and retweets that got? Like her?
I don't.
That might give you an indication that you might want to make a video like that, taking the
Because
piss out of
Leica-
Jacqueline Glenn.
That is barely a spoof. That's predictive of what she's going to do next. Don't give her ideas.
I think that'd be a good thing for you.
She's definitely done at least 24 videos on dildos. Guarantee you. She's done at least 100 on masturbation.
Yeah. She's sponsored by a dildo company. It's a sex
Yeah, Adam and Eve.
sex toy thing.
Hey, Leica, I'm trying to get Kraut in. He's having some trouble getting in. Can you try and invite him in?
Sure. No
Seems to be connecting endlessly. So,
Yeah,
let me end the call with him.
job.
Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. Hey, I'm trying, honey. Let me just end the call with him. End the call with this person. Okay. All right. So yeah, try and get Kraut to you. Kraut, if you're
Wonder if
listening, you're gonna get a call from Leica.
I wonder if I could do a mashup of this song with some Nirvana. Maybe salvage it.
Oh Jesus, it's quite bottom of the basement, dude. It would have to have a very upbeat kind of Nirvana kind of style going to it, and
If
you'd
I
have to,
wanted
you'd have to rework the lyrics so that they fit in with the beat.
Okay, Anthony, here's when you know you suck at life. If I were to make fun of Jacqueline and thought, how can I shame her? What can I do to make people realize that Jacqueline's a total talentless fraud? I would just mirror this video. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch a frame.
Yeah, I was watching. I don't know if anybody's aware of the hassle or the thing that Live Life's going through.
Yeah.
Did you see that video he did on that Kazumi?
Yeah, with
that
the
Kazumi
Buffalo
guy.
Bill.
Yeah,
Buffalo Bill.
and he's the guy that did the apology video to you, right? That nudist
Yeah.
guy. He's the same guy.
The guy did an hour-long video saying, "Joe, I don't like that you like this guy."
Yeah,
Like, that's essentially what he's
And
saying.
that's it. And he's saying
I
that
don't-
you've changed, and you seem to be being influenced by somebody who you like. Right.
Right.
So okay, what's the point? You know. Yeah, my channel has evolved, and I've changed a little bit, and whatever.
All right, maybe you should change Kazumi and start wearing some clothes. for
Yeah,
God's sake.
you fat
Anthony,
fuck.
for like 2
Yes, no.
minutes, I'm going to put this call down, both of you, and then I'm going to start a call with Kraut and add you two back into the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so remember to put the phone.
Intense.
Well.
What?
What happens online?
What?
What?
Does the stream just carry on? People just listen to nothing?
Yeah, but it'll be for like 10 seconds.
All right, cool. You do what you need to do. I'm not going to touch the computer.
No, you have to touch the computer.
Oh,
You have to put
end
the call
end the
down.
call.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to end the call. Bye.
Okay, bye. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Just 1 second. I'm going to get Devin and Anthony into the call. Hopefully. Right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We got all three of
we-
us.
Excellent. Hello, Kraut.
Guten Abend.
Guten Abend. Yeah, so
You've
hello,
got no
mate.
clue what that meant.
Good Abend. It is hello or something in German. I don't know. Means
It just-
you're not going to shoot me with a Luger.
It
strapped to
just
your
basically
thigh.
means good evening in German.
There you go.
It means release the hounds on the Jews.
Yes, release the hounds. So I described you earlier, Kraut, as what Voltaire's ghost would sound like if Germany won the war.
Voltaire's Nazi.
Well, my dad's English. from Liverpool.
So I want to know. Before we start anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this may be common knowledge, and people already know this. But why do you sometimes sound like you're from Oxford, and then occasionally you sound like you're from Dusseldorf?
Well, yeah, my dad being a proud, patriotic Englishman, he kind of hated the idea of raising a German son.
So where did you grow up in?
Oh, lots of places.
No, I mean, was it England or Germany, or was it
Germany, Austria, and Wales?
Please tell me you can speak Welsh.
Nope.
No. No one speaks Welsh. Not even the Welsh speak well.
Welsh speakers don't speak Welsh.
Good to have you. Kraut invited me to a group Skype conversation today.
Mm-hmm.
And I've not done the direct message thing on Twitter for a long time. You know, when you're invited into this massive group. So Kraut, after we talked yesterday, he says, "Yeah, I can invite you into the Skype group. There's a few people in there. There's 55 or 60 people in there, and it is non-stop, like notifications."
Or you got to turn them off if it's audio.
Yeah, I did immediately. I had to turn all notifications off from Skype.
Yeah.
So now I have
It's just temporary. I'm working on something else.
Yeah, that other thing, man. That what was it called before? What was that app you said?
Discord.
Yeah, that doesn't work on the iPhone or iPad for some reason.
Well, I'll be working on a forum or something.
Yeah, so which is good. So tell everybody about yourself, man, because I only found out about you, and I have to be honest, I found out about you through Mocha Rosary's hangouts, where you were on there.
Yeah, I only found out about Devon 3 weeks ago, and about you guys. No, not 3 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks ago or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he runs a YouTube channel, and he's growing. He does live hangouts with a bunch of people. He's he's a new voice on the scene, on the market.
And his channel's doing well. Do you want to pimp your channel out, Kraut? Pimp it out real quick.
Yeah. Go buy my shit and make me rich.
Yes. Doing well. You soft sold it. It's exponential growth.
Well, okay, Devon. You know what I'm talking about as far as engagement's concerned. This is a guy that gets a lot of engagement.
The graph
I thought it was normal.
The graph of his sub
not.
count.
That is not normal whatsoever.
His sub count is going up like the population of Muslims in Bradford. It's almost 1 to 1.
Yeah. So how long have you had a channel, Kraut?
Let me take a look. 2 months.
Really? So you've done some videos, and some of them are fantastic. I haven't seen everything you've done, but the ones I have seen, they've been really, really good. Really good.
You're saying not all?
I'm saying not all because I haven't
not
seen
all.
them
Yeah,
all.
some are really shit.
He'll throw a shit one out just to let you know how good his good ones are. He doesn't want to spoil you.
No, he's done videos on Islam. He's done videos on feminism, and I've liked everything that I've seen. So
yeah, he's
seems
pro-feminist,
like a good
but he's one of the only pro-feminist guys that I like.
But you see, okay, but this is what I'm
only pro-feminism.
The thing is, right? If he sounded like just like a boring German, right, we wouldn't be here right now, no matter how good his content was.
Right. So the translation of that is he likes the English side of you.
Yes.
It's the German side.
The inferior genes.
I like how the punchline to my joke just now was, "Someone's a feminist." Like that's the joke. That's it.
Yep.
Oh,
all right.
God.
So let's. Which video are we watching now?
You do have to explain to Kraut.
Oh, Kraut. So you need to go to if you look on the Skype chat, you'll see a link for mycircle.tv.
Yeah,
that's where we watch the video.
We're watching Jacqueline Glenn want to hump Trump.
Yeah, and I already am in despair.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that woman. I don't know why people think she's attractive. I mean, she looks like she just walked out of Dachau. It's
exactly. Yeah, this is it's unfortunate, but Kraut, if you want to get to 250,000 subs, this is the kind of stuff you got to do. So just keep that in mind. This is a tutorial for how to become popular.
So basically just sucking dicks all across YouTube landscape.
Yeah, and get the thumbnail. Sex up your thumbnails. Your thumbnails are a little bit too esoteric.
I don't really give much of a damn about them. Yeah, this keeps loading for quite a while. I'll just let you know when it's finished loading.
It's not loading. It's constantly syncing.
Oh, okay.
So just wait. Leica will play the thing. Just keep
Right, did that work for you?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, then we're all good.
Hold on. Let's admire this body right here.
It looks like a young boy's body. That's what I say.
Oh, Devon.
Because skinny, young,
Oh,
prepubescent.
Devon.
What?
I don't know. I just like saying, oh, Devon.
Okay, yeah.
Go.
I just wanna home China.
Oh.
Just a
How old is she?
Sure.
Place your bets.
But do all the girls' voices sound the same, or is this one girl's voice?
You know, if you're in your 30s or something and you're making content like this, you know, it's safe to assume that you might be fucking kids as well.
Well, here's the thing. I think she is approaching 30, but that's not the point. The point is when you're famous, the normal rules of what you should be doing at whatever age don't apply. It's like she feels that she's above the average person. Fame is a really terrible, toxic thing. I don't think fame has ever helped anybody.
I concur. It's never helped me, Devon. That's for sure.
I never even liked her old videos. The ones before she got all the hubris and whatnot.
What, the
before it
Atheism
all grew to
1.0?
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a thing of arguments. You know, I think a perfect argument should be like a bayonet. You know, just short with a powerful thrust and like, yeah, to the point, a sharp point.
Yeah.
And she just argues like nerve gas. Just continuous envelopment of like green cloud of despair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking the green cloud. Isn't that from Spider-Man? The Green Goblin would release it. Okay.
She's not unique. She's not saying anything that. There's no other YouTubers saying it. Well, besides the plagiarism, she's not unique. I've never seen. Sorry.
She looks like a stick. Something you can break apart.
It's a stick bug. I like that. Yeah, a stick is a very apt analogy. I do want somebody to Photoshop a bunch of stick bugs and then
the thing about her is, as soon as her hair starts going grey, as soon as her tits get saggy and her hair starts turning grey or something else happens, as soon as she had kids, they're probably just going to find someone else with an empty personality to replace her.
There are many. There are a lot of popular people who are primarily popular for their looks. Now, as an anti-feminist, Kraut, this hair color and this arrangement, does that trigger your spidey senses?
No.
You don't think this woman's guaranteed to be a feminist?
Nah, it's just something I got used to.
Mm-hmm.
Just, yeah, another one for the gulag list.
Reopen Dachau.
little obsessed, but you're really rich, and that makes you the best at making racist and sexist slurs.
What has he ever said?
She's still singing?
Sexist or
I'm not even listening to it.
No, but I don't support Trump, but I've still never heard him say anything racist or sexist.
He's said more sexist stuff than racist stuff.
The only sexist thing that I can imagine him to have said was that women should be paid as much as men as long as they put in the same amount of effort.
What is the point? What the fuck are they doing? Jumping around on a roof?
No, it's
like
embarrassing.
retards. Yeah.
But
They
I
call
know where that
dancing.
is too. That's West LA right there, I can tell. But I think it's problematic when your shoulder, the angle of your shoulder is perpendicular to the arm. It's just like...
That's just bone.
It's just straight bone.
It's just a skeleton. That's all it is. If you look at her belly, I don't find that attractive whatsoever. I do not find that attractive. It's just she has a square hip.
Wait, are you saying that girls are supposed to be attractive to you, and that's their role on this planet?
Well, the one with the feminist hair looks real fit right now because
The one with the feminist hair.
No, but
that's healthy.
If we're assessing mating partners,
Isn't it fucking amazing how these people manage to kind of make dyed hair a horrible thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, back in the 80s, man, dyed hair was the thing. Like men would do it. Men would do it.
check out the zipper on Jacqueline's
Devin,
front.
did you ever dye your hair?
Never, not once.
Devin never had hair.
Well, no, but I dyed my skin. I put on some fake tanning lotion when I was a young
up.
teenager.
Really?
No, yeah, because I
Oh,
was facing a lot of pressure in LA. Like you had to be tan.
But there's sun everywhere.
No, whoa. We need to hear this story.
Do
Go
we
ahead.
have any pictures of this?
No, like us, shut up. We need to hear the story.
The thing was, there was a major social event, and it was going to Raging Waters, which is this big water park sort of situation. And I was white, and I was the whitest kid around. And so I put tanning stuff on, but I left it on my palms. So I had really tan palms of my hands. And I was
orange,
spots,
yellow.
I was like blotchy. I was looking like a disease.
Wait, you're going all...
Oh, it was terrible. Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I even bothered doing it. It wasn't like I was getting action anyway.
Yo.
A 13-year-old Devin is not doing anything. So,
Your Skype's cutting out.
okay.
I can
sorry.
slay him.
Okay, so he's not being like a robot for any of you.
He was a little bit just.
Maybe it's
cracked.
your Skype.
That's fine. No, it's. Yeah, maybe it's you.
Continue. I can't wait to see the exciting conclusion of the song.
If a vodka were your daughter, you'd be dating her. Jealous. From 2016, he'll win. We're gonna make America great again. You wanna build up your walls, but you're breaking mine down. Don't like people who get.
Sorry. Where do you think they
No.
got the fat friend from to play Trump? Do you think he's a gay friend?
The guy in the back, I thought it was a little child.
Maybe they just got him off the street and gave him $10 or something.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll
It
get
looks
a
like he's wearing one of
skeleton
Devin's
grinder.
t-shirts, to be honest.
I mean, how the easy pickings of teasing Trump. I mean, I just can't imagine where's the intellectual excitement of doing that. Just seems so not necessary.
Yeah, where's the intellectual excitement out of, criticizing this bag of bones?
This is
It's just you just watch
No,
it
no,
in
this is
despair.
intellectual. This is
you just
visceral.
watch it. No, you just watch it and think, oh fuck, when does the nuclear holocaust finally start? When do the fucking Russian comes and just end it all so we can start rebuilding civilization?
Right. What we're trying to do is put a smiley face on our impending death. It's not that bad because this song will be over. It's like we're not going to hear this song forever. God, McCain has seen better decades, hasn't he?
Yes.
Damn.
Play the thing.
Five.
Call, but you call my heart now. Donald, yeah, I think I love you, baby. I can't get you off of my mind. I just wanna hump, jump. I just wanna hump, jump. Enemies.
She's not. She's
This
too
is the-
skinny to be attractive.
I think that she really
She's
needs
way
to go
too
and see a
skeletal.
doctor.
Just the thought that they got together and thought to themselves, this is a great idea.
Yeah.
By the way, you guys, you see this Fox News thing and the people in the background? Anybody that wants to know what America's like, look at the demographic of the people. That is America. Okay?
It is. Look at the crowd.
If you're not by an ocean or on the exterior part of the country, that's what you're dealing with.
Yep. You're either black or you fat.
I'm just like, I'm amazed at looking through these people. And by the way,
It's like, what?
the three girls are about to dress up in the outfits that you see here, or they try to mimic it, and it is horrifying. Hit the play.
Our freedom is what you are if you don't vote for Donald Trump.
Oh my God, go back. We need to analyze this. Does anybody have a laser pointer? Oh my, I mean, it's weird when you see Jacqueline next to normal-sized and proportioned females. It just makes
She's to
it
the left
so
there.
much worse.
She's the one on the left.
But they just look like they can't be.
No, the ones on the right there. It's like
Look how wide she spreads her legs. This
she doesn't have a choice, dude.
Go back.
No, it's kind of like look at the
There is no meat.
compare her
There's no-
to the other
no, but
two.
she looks. You see, the thing is, Kraut. She looks like she's
Pause it.
spreading her legs wide, but she isn't. She's just holding them out normal. But there's no
Oh my
meat
God.
there.
You know what I
There's
just
no
realized?
meat on her legs.
You know what's so scary? This Trump rally was held in Pensacola, Florida. Isn't that close to where Patrick and the non-believer live? It's like,
Non-believer is a Trump
Was it-
supporter. I'm not sure. Don't quote me.
oh yeah, he is. He's public about it. Oh,
Is there a Muslim in the crowd?
no,
This guy like that behind the first girl to the right, with the beard. He looks a little bit Islamic.
no, just a,
Yeah, no, he's a red.
he's a
He's a
neckbeard. He's a Dungeons and Dragons player.
Yeah, he is.
That guy's excited about the Game of Thrones.
Yeah, he has a bit of a Pakistani vibe, a little bit at least.
No. Play.
Enemies of freedom is what you are if you don't vote for Donald Trump. Some people might think we're dumber that we're in North Carolina.
Only she's the only one who's singing. The other ones are just going along,
Oh,
kind of.
they're half-assed.
okay.
Yeah, they don't care about this. But let me ask anybody in the chat: is there anybody that wouldn't have sex with both of those other women before her? Go back. Not these women. These women is a whole different ballgame.
No
I
one
can say
should.
for definitely yes. I can give a categorical yes.
Like, honestly.
you have some meat on the bones for a start.
No.
If the answer to this problem is the one in the middle, the one on the right, the one on the left, that's it. That's the answer. It's not subjective. That's the answer to the question.
The last one is.
I have the feeling, just when looking at this, the kind of women who keep talking about sex on the internet are usually the ones who have no fucking clue what they're doing.
Yeah, and this is a group of people that literally just complained about getting objectified sexually online, and then they come out with this weeks later.
I want to know what Leica's eating.
Baked wall slices.
Oh, you bitch.
Love you.
Sounds like.
Donald Trump. Some people might think we're dumber that we're in North Korea, but we just love our dear leader, Donald Trump. I just wanna hump.
Not that Trump's a good thing to support, but you can tell like a stance on Trump is another way in which she's regressive. To say
Yeah.
like, oh, he's racist, oh, he's sexist, oh, he's
Yeah.
like a dictator from North Korea.
Is this what satire has become?
I
Well, it's
don't
not
even think
satire,
it's
is it? That's
satire.
Yeah.
She's
Americans
genuine.
can't
I've
really do
noticed a
satire.
lot. You know that horrible, disgusting channel AJ Plus. They upload some of the videos, a lot of them, under the logo AJ Plus Comedy. You know, this is supposed to be funny.
Right.
And some people these days just think they're funny just by slapping the word comedy underneath it.
Yeah.
And that just seems to be one of these cases.
Did you see the AJ Plus video about the myth of Muslim radicalization?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was
that's
a
what-
comedy video, but they're
Yeah, it
still
was.
spilling out the propaganda.
We're ready to dive back in.
Aye.
Yeah, let's get a firing squad lined up and ready.
Get
Blindfold these people. Go ahead.
Trump. I just wanna hump Trump.
What does that mean, though?
You
Okay,
wanna
so what does that mean that they want to hump Trump?
It means grind on him or shag him.
Like, fuck him? Is that what they
Like a
mean?
dog humps another dog.
Yeah,
What, does that mean he's good then?
it's weird. You're
I
right.
don't get it. I mean, like, if he wants to hump Trump,
No,
I don't- I-
she's pretending to be a Trump fan and then
Right.
making out all the bad stuff about Trump.
okay.
The thing she
But also-
doesn't get is that Trump will be humping her, and not the other way around.
Okay.
Isn't it that way?
Seems a bit vague.
You know, the thing is, what this reminds me of, it's like a comedian who gets up and says a joke that doesn't work. And not only does it not make the audience laugh, it actually takes away from our vitality and like our energy levels.
Like, everything was going fine
Yeah.
until you said that joke, and now we all feel
Right.
bad. And we
This
don't
video-
want to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's amusing because I don't give a fuck about Trump. I don't give a fuck about the US elections because I
Dude,
live in
I'm
Europe.
your
I
camp.
don't.
Yeah, I'm the same, although I live in America, but yeah.
Yeah, so, and the thing is, Trump has made sympathetic solely through these people. You know, Trump is the monster they created.
Yeah,
Right.
there's some truth to that.
So who would you vote for?
I wouldn't vote for anyone, to be honest. It's fucking despair. Look at it.
All right,
Well,
so
look at all
you
the
have to
candidates.
vote. So, no, but you have to vote for somebody.
A Muslim.
It can
Let's
either
just
be
get a Muslim.
Trump. Well, it's gonna be
I'll
Trump
go for
or-
the libertarian,
Trump or-
probably. I'll
be
probably go
Clinton.
for, what's his name?
Gary.
McAfee.
So somebody who isn't going to win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd throw his vote away. I mean,
Well, look, I live in a six-party republic. My vote actually matters.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking you if you can put yourself
Yeah.
in America just for a second, I guess. And I understand that. I mean, I'm in America and I can't vote, so.
he'd vote on principle.
Yeah, okay.
Look, you're a wall, but you're breaking mine down. Don't like people who get caught, but you've caught my heart now. Donald, yeah, I think I love you, baby. I can't get you off
I can't
of
do
my
that.
mind. I just wanna
Oh, that was cheeky.
You know,
That was cheeky,
you know what?
wasn't it?
What would be
Yeah.
really amazing if Donald Trump were to retweet this video? Because how is she going? How is she going to reply? That's pretty much it. It's like the Monty Python sketch when a
Yeah, it's
man
like I was-
attacks
I
you
was-
with a banana, you eat the banana, and it's all done.
I think what I love, I wish I could see her editing this and looking at the raw footage and just going through it all and trying to find the best shot. And she must have realized, like, this is not a winner. This is not good.
No, she'll only put
Like-
something out unless she's happy with it.
But she's like, oh god, I did film it, and we already did the song. Shit, I
Yeah,
kind
we're
of
gonna
have to
figure
do
out
this.
somehow.
So
We have to
feminist
decide on what message
fiction-
we're going to give.
Feminist fiction just
Yeah.
asked in the chat, like, imagine getting a blowjob from her. So, like, yeah, it probably is like removing your cock with a cheese grater.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, full on cheese grater, and not that fine cheese grater side. We're talking about the one with the chunks. Yeah, terrible. But you know what? I kind of miss the plagiarism, Jacqueline. Like, please plagiarize away if this is the alternative to that.
Well, she's kind of doing it, isn't she, in a way?
This is what happens when she has to make her original content.
Yeah, this is what you get.
Give her 2 years
there you
and she'll be Lacey Green. 2 years, she'll be there.
Yeah, we've got some of that coming
She
up.
seems to have turned the situation where she's plagiarized shit. She's turned it into, oh, it's a sexist thing. Not I've done something wrong and I'm a girl. It's they're being mean to me because I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Because before this, she would say that she was anti-feminist.
She looks at everything through that lens. That's what like I get tons of criticism every day. Comments, people hate me, right?
Really?
If I look through those comments and thought, you know what, this is more abuse of bald men. This is just an ongoing trend of anti-bald
right,
bigotry.
absolutely right, Devin. Yes,
you know,
I'm with you on that.
she's a leaf. She just goes wherever the wind blows. That's all
Stick
it
bug
is.
on top of a leaf. Yeah.
Yeah. Leather video. Oh, look at that beautiful Photoshop skills. Yeah. So she's guiding the guy up to bed there. No, she's guiding the guy up to bed there. So she's gonna fuck a guy who looks like Trump.
Where are the Photoshop skills? What are you on about? He's wearing a
Well, whatever it's
mask.
called, the video skills.
Video editing.
No, she's a video editing skill. I don't know. Fuck that. You know what I'm talking about.
No.
I don't.
I'm sure that wasn't. Right. Anyway.
Well, he's wearing a mask.
Is he wearing a mask?
Yes.
No, I thought that was like a.
No, it's a mask.
God, he got
Alright,
fooled by a mask.
Doesn't make any difference, does it?
Yeah,
It makes no difference.
When
No,
you're calling it Photoshop, it does.
The news story is that you think a guy wearing a paper mask is Photoshop.
Was he wearing a mask? Let's
The whole
rewind
time.
that. Was he wearing a mask?
Go
I don't
back.
think he was wearing a mask.
Zapruder filmed this.
Because that's Photoshop.
You don't
right?
know that's a
Let's
mask.
go
No,
back.
that's a
Back.
mask.
Right, go back. That's not a mask, that's Photoshop.
That's a mask, you dickhead. Why would they Photoshop holes
That's a
into
mask.
him?
Look at that ad hom pause on Jacqueline's
Okay,
face.
I'll retract my comment. Go ahead. That's Photoshop.
You can see the glare off the mask.
That's Photoshop. The Photoshop in that shit on his
You guys,
Anthony,
by the way,
why would they poke holes in a Photoshop when he clearly doesn't need to see out
Yeah.
of the holes in a Photoshop?
okay, the new title of this whole video has to be Anthony thinks a paper mask is photoshopped. It looks like the
so
guy's.
everybody who's photoshopping, stop doing that. Just wear
By
a
the way,
fucking mask.
it looks like this white guy is in blackface. Check that out.
No, that's
I
just
think-
a black guy.
No, I swear, I think he put black makeup on. This is the most racist thing I've ever seen.
That is a black guy.
It's not
With
a
the
white
white-
guy, it's a white guy.
With a white arm.
Dickhead.
Yeah.
Anthony, just stop. Go home.
Look how her elbow is inverted. It's
Ew.
actually, it's like a camel's leg or something.
Look at all the space between whatever she's wearing and her belly.
Right, that's where usually a body is.
Yeah.
That's usually where my belly is.
Oh god.
She go now. Go for shit.
Whatever she
So
thought
she's
that
going-
look was doing,
she just
it
went to the
didn't do it.
bathroom.
It didn't do what she wanted it to do.
Excuse me, baby.
Oh,
Look at
no,
that
no, no,
face.
go back,
look,
go back.
no, look at the face. Look. You can
back
just
to that
see. You can see when you
There
when
you
you look
go.
at her face.
Oh my god, that is Picasso-esque.
You can see her thoughts. You can read her thoughts in that face, can't you?
Look at the moisture in that left eye. Oh.
I'm guessing it's available on iTunes.
By the way, I've seen a lot of sports photography and fight pictures. This is what looks like when a guy is actually getting punched, but this is just her face. She's not being punched.
When you watch the videos, you know the hyperactive way she talks, like always putting enormous emphasis into anything. That's just, it's nothing more than an indication of how empty her personality is. You can
It's a show.
read her thoughts. This like,
She's
and
a girl from LA.
every morning when I get up and walk to my computer and stare into the abyss that is my vacuous, empty personality, I just want to drown myself.
I just wanna. Yeah, because Kraut, you know what it is? She thinks that the real her is not good enough. It's not good enough for public consumption. So she puts on this is me performing, and I'm social, and I'm going to be charming and happy and cheerful. It's like, no, just be yourself. But she knows she can't be herself because then
Herself is boring.
it would evaporate.
empty,
The whole
yeah.
fame and all that, yeah. God, look at this girl apartment with the decor of a girl apartment. Little frames, little happy sayings, cats, candles. This makes me miss Steve Shive's apartment. I want to see a random broom in the background.
Let me look at the back of you.
Just wait. Let's ask
Look at the
Kraut.
Christmas lights. You
Kraut,
fucking
do you have a picture of just the word love somewhere in your apartment?
Let me take a look what I have lying around here. No. There's not even posters. Just a whole lot of empty wine bottles and shit. And a traffic light. I got home from a night out in Munich, and I got this traffic light with me. I don't know where the fuck I picked it up or something.
That happens a lot.
Beautiful.
Do you have like hope, not hate, or anything written anywhere?
Do you guys see that blue thing on the left side? It looks like kind of a candlestick.
What's this? Oh yeah, I got my account password. I wrote it on the wall for some reason. But that's all.
I'm amazed. Now, available on iTunes? She wants money for this?
You see the empty bottles on that desk? I mean, who the fuck keeps... I have empty bottles lying around here, but the only reason why I do is because I haven't gotten to throw them away yet.
And here's the real test. If anybody has good vision, the framed pictures on that shelf, do you think she's in those pictures? And do you think she has pictures of just her in the picture? Not her and her mother, just her. Because LA girls, that's the only girl I've ever seen to do that. That species.
When you go to someone's house and they have pictures, because my boyfriend keeps putting up a picture of me and him in the corner. I hate it. I always put it down when we've got company.
I just think there's no coming back. If you're somebody that puts up framed pictures of yourself in your own apartment and you're a single person, it's just what is happening here? Let's hear her sell this. Let's hear her try to get money from us. Go ahead.
My goal is for Donald Trump to see this music video, so if you want, please tweet it to him. And I want to say a big thank you to Tara Bright for producing the song and to Sabrina for singing in the song. We had so much fun making it.
So it was more than one girl.
I've created nothing of this. I just made people create it for me, and I thought it was a good idea.
Did you see how unhappy and soulless she was when she goes, we had a great time doing this. It was really fun.
Look at her face right now. Look at that. Is that a happy person?
No.
Yeah.
No, she's
happy.
smiling in her eyes.
She's happy. She's happy.
I'm just looking at it, thinking, where's the heroin? Where does she hide the heroin?
Yeah, look at the face. Look at the mouth. I mean, if my head was that thin, I would be worried. I would think that there's something wrong with me.
But no joke. She does look like she walked out of a concentration camp. She does.
Really does.
I mean, she's got more angular shoulders than Steve Shives, to be fair, and she's more broad across the chest than Steve Shives.
Oh, she could outbench Shives for sure.
Yeah, easily.
I would put. That's a good YouTube video.
Yeah.
Bench lift.
Yes.
Well, in contrast, at least she has a fake personality. Steve Shives has nothing.
Yeah, that's the thing. The real Shives is. I think he is portraying the real version of himself.
Yeah.
I was gonna put another video in. I was going to put another video in today, but I know all you'd end up talking about, Devon, was the width of his shoulders.
Oh yeah, well the angle.
Honestly, it was like a small boy.
His ears put me into a.
Yeah, but you probably all noticed how in recent weeks and months, actually, everyone just stopped making fun of him and constantly mocks his wife, and that's probably one of the reasons why his block list keeps growing.
And why why he disables ratings on his videos mostly.
Yeah, and that's if your skin is that thin, don't be surprised if I use you as a condom to fuck your wife. That's just that's how it is.
I would love to hear his mind, the thought process of, should I post this video I did with my wife? I've seen the video. I remember the conversation. It didn't go that well for me, but I did tell my wife I'd post it. And what's the pros versus the cons on this choice?
Well, I think at this stage, Devon, it's like, who fucking cares? Because the only people he's got left that actually like him. If you watched his Patreon video.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
How many people does she have left who like her?
Dude, okay.
Does she have a channel?
Now, Kraut, you're the only person that I've seen that has a similarly sized YouTube channel that when you do a hangout, you'll get like 100 viewers on average. You'll get 100 people watching it because people want to listen to what you have to say, or the people that they want to listen to. He did a Patreon hangout. He had 9 people watching it.
Okay, wait a minute.
9 people watching it. This guy has 52,000 subscribers.
Okay, wait a minute. I would rather listen to Kraut say nothing, sit in a room dead silent, than listen to Shive say anything. Okay. It's a better use of my time because I would wonder what Kraut is gonna say, and that is more interesting than what Shives is saying.
Can you imagine that, man? Kraut, I'm talking to you now, man, because you've got 4,000, I've got 3,000 subs or whatever, right? Similar sized channel. But you actually put content out. I don't. No, I don't put content out. You do. But if you did a hangout and you had 10 people watching it, do you think it's probably something I'm not doing right here?
Well, the thing is about my hangouts. Do you know this channel? What's it called? He's a regressive atheist, I think. Meridian Frost.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does these hangouts regularly.
He
He's
did the one with
channel.
Yeah, but he did the last one with Steve Shives. Steve Shives was on Hangout. He was on his channel. Yeah.
The thing about my hangouts is I started doing them when it was the day the day of the Brussels terror attacks, and he did this hangout and he titled it "Terror and Islam and Politics" or something like that. And I watched it for 1 hour. They never talked about Islam or the Brussels terror attacks or anything, and I got so fucking frustrated. I just asked in the chat, "Is there a Belgian here?" I found the Belgian. I picked him up and I started my own hangout. And I just did it for one purpose, and that is get more views than they did. And I achieved that.
Yeah.
And that's everything I wanted.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I've done that too. Although for more stupid reasons, but yeah, I've done that.
I think Steve Shives has ruined alliteration for me. Like, I just, anytime I hear it.
Should we call Steve?
Yeah, it just annoys me that his first and last name start with the same letter. It just bugs me now.
Steve is the reason why the atheist movement that existed in the United States 10 years ago is dying.
Yes, and do you know what's funny? Why is it nobody calls him Steve? It's always Steve Shives. It's like Harrison Ford.
You should
it's
call
never
him
Harrison.
Steve because he acts like a little boy. You should call him by his boy's name.
Stevie Shives. Stevie, we love you.
Yeah, but it makes it no fun because he just blocks you immediately.
Hey, there was a
There's
video.
no fun.
I blocked before I spoke to him.
Did I tell you the story about my blocking by Steve?
No.
I fucking hate Twitter. It's like the most vapid, empty, stupid fucking thing. I can't wait for it to just crash and burn. But people kept telling me you have to make an account to promote your videos. So I made an account, and I spent the next 2 days kind of finding newspapers, magazines, and YouTubers that I follow just to follow them up. I didn't make a single tweet in those 2 days. And then someone messaged me and told me, "Hey, has Steve blocked you yet?" I looked it up, and he had. And I hadn't made a single fucking tweet in all that time.
That's normal. Yeah, my wife did it. I mean, she just created an account maybe 5 months ago, and within a week or a day or something, she was already blocked without tweeting anything.
He uses that block bot that I think. What's the name of the fat, horrible SJW? The really ugly one. The Lee Harper, Randy Lee Harper.
Randy Lee Harper.
Yeah, the block bot, which essentially works that. If
Is
someone
that JJ Talks, or is that a different person?
Is it if you follow someone, they'll automatically block you?
Yeah, it's like anybody who
person-
follows Sargon of Akkad or Devon Tracy.
Not
or
just
whatever,
that. Anyone who follows someone who follows Sargon of Akkad is also blocked, and it exponentially grows. Meaning, and I think these people haven't thought this through at all. It means that at one point in the future, we don't know how long it's going to take, but at one point they'll be alone. Because everyone will end up being blocked, because in a certain way, everyone ends up following everyone.
Well, I can tell you one thing. People like Steve Shives are only doing this. I mean, they're not only doing it for the money, but they have turned it into their personal enterprise. That's what they do for a living now, right? Yeah, so Steve Shives. So you're right. So Steve Shives did this for a living. Now I know for a fact, 8 months ago, Steve Shives' Patreon was almost at $2,000. Almost at $2,000. He's running about 18. He gets barely over 1,000 now.
I have the feeling that he also does it kind of like how an alcoholic drinks 5 beers in the morning. This kind of, I have to do that before I can get to the scotch. It's almost like a fucking horrible thing he has to do because he has made it part of his life.
I think he's made a rod for his own back as far as that he has this YouTube channel now that he's done this mass blocking thing. He doesn't want to talk to anybody that doesn't fit in with his ideologies or whatever, and he's created this massive bubble for himself. But his Patreon has dropped by at least $1,000 a month. So the fact of the matter is, if he was using that as his means of income, he's fucked. If you can live on $1,000 a month, then good luck to you. Unless you're living under a bridge or something.
Well, did anybody see the video that Armored Skeptic and his girlfriend did on Shives and his wife?
Right?
No, she hates me.
That bitch called you something though, didn't she?
Yeah, no, she likes me now. She's changed her mind. Yeah. But Yeah, they did a video just ripping apart that entire long video with Shives and his wife.
Yeah, so
It's just, I mean, it's so embarrassing when big YouTubers mock you in such a grand forum that it's like 1,000 times more views than the one.
Hang on a minute, because the last thing I heard, sorry, the last thing I saw that she said to you was stop being a crybaby bitch. I think it was the last thing I saw.
Yeah, I think it was said in love, though. I think it was said in love.
Devin's like, yeah, she's fine.
I took it as a positive. No, that's better than where we started. So we're working our way to.
Yeah. When she sees the light, she'll be fine. She one head's all right. I don't know. I've got no animosity towards those people.
Yeah, she's got a cute accent.
She does. Yeah, she's cute as well. So
yeah,
we'll never talk to her.
Oh,
can we now order the firing squad to shoot? Okay.
Wait a minute.
We'll
What
have
is
to
this?
order her to shoot again.
Okay, quick before you can think. Name the gender.
Fluid.
Bullet.
Liquid.
I know it's a man. I know that is a boy.
So she is
Just
straight.
know it's a boy. It is a boy. It is a boy.
Look,
trying to be a girl.
Having been to Thailand and done some traveling, my default is to assume it has a dick. Okay, I always am pleasantly surprised when they don't.
All right, let's watch this.
Easily offended millennials, I hope you like my new background. I call this "My City is Experiencing Historic Flooding."
Why is it always fairy lights?
Why is it just two chairs with a?
I am so exciting! I am so exciting and so happy. Let me tell you about my wonderful opinions.
Yeah, but it's always fairy lights. It's always fairy lights. I don't get it. Like fairy lights goes. I like fairy lights.
I fucking hate
like them?
hyperactivity. I fucking hate this. This forced hyperactivity. It makes my fucking skin crawl.
Yeah.
So you like this girl?
No.
So I like what she's got there. She's got two chairs. She didn't have two chairs that have the same sort of.
Isn't that
thing.
like 4-year-old kids when they build castles with pillows?
Yeah,
and shit?
my kids did it in the back of the truck today when we were driving down to the restaurant. They got this thing over their heads. Both of them had it over their heads, and they were just pretending they were in a cave. So I guess it's that. It's the same thing. A den. It's a den. Yeah, a safe space for 3-year-olds. Play.
And all of my valuables are on my bed in case my house floods, so I make do with what I can.
Cute and canny. Snip, snip, it's one out of many.
This video is going to include discussions about racism, and because
So how
I
old
am-
is this person? So she can't be more than 20 years old. She's like 19, 17
Wait a
years
minute.
old.
I had a very sinking feeling that I'm probably going to do a video about this right now because this video has to do about racism. And because I am white, okay, wait a minute. And because I am white, okay, what are the chances I'm going to approve of whatever she's about to say? Like, what if she says something utterly reasonable?
I think I've sawn this one before. I think the dislike ratio is something like 50 likes and 30,000 dislikes or something.
Yeah. Oh, it's off the hook. Yeah, it's off the hook. But usually, the only reason why we usually cover these Kraut is because these are the videos that Devon wouldn't usually make a video.
I talked about her to a friend of mine, to Real Raven, and he said he is convinced that she basically does it for negative attention and nothing more.
Yeah, she seems so stereotypical. It's hard to say.
It's a
whether
he.
she-
It's a he.
That's a girl.
Hang
I don't
on,
give a
is
fuck what it
girl
is.
pretending to be a boy or a boy pretending to be a girl?
This is a
Does it
boy
matter?
pretending to be a girl.
Does it matter? Because in the end of the day, she's going to tell you that her gender is narwhal or something.
Here's how we'll figure it out. Okay, whatever this person is, I will fuck it in the ass and then tell you if it felt right or wrong. Okay? That's the way.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, let's use Devon's marker.
Okay,
How
definitely
many?
an ass man. So
How many
that's a
subs
biased
does?
result.
How many subs does this have?
She has like 5,000 or 6,000 subs. Not very many.
Did you just call it this?
This.
Transphobe. Transphobe.
It.
That. The other.
White. None of these thoughts about racism in this video are my original thought. I accredit to most of the ideas that I have picked up from these two videos created by two very lovely.
Oh, no.
Oh,
wait
I'll let you in on something. I'm actually doing a German translation. I like doing that. I translate his videos into German and then
Perfect.
Der schwarze Wort des Hitlers und der schwarze Hitler. And then I scream them in like this.
Wow. Black Hitler is becoming an actual German.
I like it. Yeah, I love it.
Wait a minute. Please tell me this is a joke at this point.
No.
No.
Okay, wait a minute.
I have no ideas. I take my ideas from other people because I'm white.
All right, so Kraut, do you know? All right, Kraut, you know who these two people are on the left and the right?
Two of the most racist people I've ever
Yeah,
experienced.
the guy on the right, the dude, he went on Iranian television. You know, he's fucking gay, and he went on state TV, on Iranian state television, where gay people are like slowly strangled to death.
Kraut, in his defense, he's not gay. He's a same gender lover.
Same gender loving.
Yeah, loving.
Gleichgeschlechtlich liebend.
Oh my god! I can think of 5 reasons to put this guy in a gas chamber already, and I haven't even thought about it.
Anything said in German always sounds aggressive. I love it.
I always picture trenches. I had like flashbacks of a previous life of
Yeah.
trenches.
The last thing Kraut said was actually a love poem.
No, that's all I'm hearing is like, guys, did you?
Gender love.
I'm kind of surprised that the girl on the left is wearing a white top. Like that to me seems a little bit surprising.
Racist? Yeah.
I think Gazi. I always call him Gazimodo. I'm not even sure.
What's the other one called?
His name's Gazi.
Yeah, I know who he's called. What's she called?
A hooroo.
I don't know what she.
Oh, she hates. I know you've done a video on her.
Sensei.
Sensei. Mashikuta, whatever racist bitch. Yeah.
Can you imagine if these two had a baby? Just create
on my hangouts. You know, on my hangouts, I try to get everyone in as possible. You know, all sorts of people with all sorts of opinions. But the one person I never got on is him, because so many people sent me warnings to never get into contact with him because he apparently is really insane. Really fucking insane.
Oh, he is. Fucking mental, man. Nuts. He's nuts. Like, if you met him in real life, you would walk away from him. Like who is this guy?
Here's what it is. The guy from The Fifth Element, Chris Tucker, he played that role. The instruction, the director came to him and said, okay, be like Black Hitler, but like 1%. Just be a 1% version of Black Hitler. And that's what he came up with.
Yeah. Play it, because they're this girl's man's two heroes.
You know what I love most about him is how he talks about African movement and African nationalism and shit. Devin, you've been to Europe. You've probably met a lot of the Africans who live here. You know, I used to have a Ghanaian ex-girlfriend. Right. And the thing about the Africans that live here in Europe is they fucking hate African Americans. My ex used to call them the lazy fake African whiners or something like that.
Oh, there's no connection whatsoever. I mean, my family comes from South Africa, and we're more connected to Africa than the blacks of America. But what's great is at the end of some of Ghazi's videos, he has a logo, some black empowerment thing, and it's a black fist holding a spear. And I'm like, Jesus, really? That seems kind of offensive. Like, spear checkers as a logo?
You have no clue. I found this video quite a while ago about some intersectional feminist Black Lives Matter bullshit something, you know, tying all together into one single bag. And what did she say? Something, you can't be anti-racist without being vegan, and that black people should call themselves apes and reappropriate the word ape. It's like,
no way.
Yeah, you can actually look it up.
Are you kidding me? They're like, you know what? We should call ourselves simian Americans. That's the best.
No, she actually says we should call ourselves monkeys because we're black and because it is speciest and whatever.
Wow. Good, fantastic. All right, I can't wait to see where this video goes.
Black YouTubers. So go and check them out, please, because they're lovely and awesome, and like, why not? All white people are racist. All men are misogynistic. All cisgender people are transphobic. All members of a majority are biased against the members of the minority or oppressed.
Und wir müssen die Juden ausrotten.
I agree.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, now she's outed herself. She's an obvious troll now. Nobody can say that.
That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah. Just not. I mean, there's no way that. But
see,
is she that intelligent? Is she that intelligent enough?
No. You see, Copper Cab is at least entertaining. But the thing about look at those insane eyes.
Yeah, but look, the thing is, it's scary to me that I have to. It takes me this long to figure out that this woman is joking about this. Like, because
she's not joking.
She's got.
She's not joking. No, she's not joking.
Actually joking.
No, she's dead serious. She's dead serious.
You cannot be kidding.
No, she's serious. No, she's serious.
I refuse to believe that.
Check out all of her videos.
Okay.
At least she's consistent, dude.
Okay, I'm in the first stage of dealing with the trauma right now. I'm in denial.
You're in denial. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Group. In fact, most people are racist, misogynistic, transphobic,
See, Devin doesn't
ableist,
even
etc.
believe people like this exist.
Look at that face.
Like, you're finding it
No,
like.
this is my generation. This is what we say.
Oh my god.
If somebody ever made that face to me within my vicinity, I would probably just out of sheer reflex and instinct
tweak the
punch them
nose.
10
No, I'd
times in a
tweak the
row
nose.
and then be like, what just happened? Where am I?
Devin, calm down. Calm down. I just tweak the nose. Tweak the nose of
Yeah,
terror.
just pinch that.
I would facepalm them for them.
No, the thing about these people is, with their worthless gender studies degrees, 10 years down the road, you will meet them begging at the roadside for a little bit of coin so they can get drunk at 5 a.m.
I can't imagine she'd be like that. Her parents will be way too rich.
No, she would have committed suicide by then because of the high rate in trans
Well,
people.
somebody is enabling this creature.
Yeah.
There's other people that
parents,
need some
I would imagine.
condemnation. Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say probably the people at university, social justice.
But this is almost mirroring what Anita Sarkeesian said, where she says everything is sexist. Everything
Yeah,
is
it is.
sexist.
I think it's
So
more
it's-
telling. No, but I think it's more telling that Devin doesn't believe that this is real.
I don't.
Right, and even I struggle. I have to realize that this is real. This is actually how people are.
But look at this.
That
Look
is-
at the guilt here. I am racist, classist, ableist.
Mhm.
That's a dark.
No, she's not. But she's not guilty of that. That's just the way we are, Devin.
She
Everybody's like that.
recognized, because she is white, but she has recognized she's not one of the racists.
Yep.
She's better
Oh,
than the
okay,
white
okay.
person.
Come on,
Virtue. Go ahead.
I am racist, classist, ableist, and I probably contribute to many other systems of marginalization that I am not aware of. Words like
So it seems to be
racist.
that-
I'm not aware of these things, but I do these things.
Yeah, so it seems to be like it's just the self-flagellation basically is what she's in right now. Like, I want to flagellate myself as much as I possibly can because there's no way. I definitely am like this. I am like this. I'm gonna smack myself on the back and hurt myself as much as I can until somebody can come across and say that yes, I understand why you're like that now, because white people have always been like that. And I mean, to me, this is where this comes from. It's not. It is insane, but I'm not saying I understand it, but I can understand where they're coming from, and it is virtue signaling of the highest order.
Misogynistic and transphobic are not insults, nor are they stereotypes or generalizations. Rather, they are facts about the way we are socialized in a Western society, and in most other societies.
What the
I talk
fuck?
mostly about Western
Racism is just something intrinsic, apparently. It's not an opinion or something, no. It's something you can be. It's in your genes.
Not all
Yeah.
humans
You
are
have to be.
racist, but
Yeah.
not
I always-
black or Asian people.
You know,
Just
these
white
these people believe in social constructs. They believe everything is a social construct, yet they act as if things like racism were something that is inherent to you, almost as if it were genetic.
Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty sad that this person is actually talking. I feel like, did she write down what she was going to say? Is she reading this? Doesn't-
I'm sure she sort of.
in a Marxist book.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like somewhat memorized, I would imagine.
societies because that is what I have the most experience with. Saying that we're all raised to believe that gender is defined by anatomy and chromosomes is not a stereotype. It's a fact about how we are raised. Even if you have liberal...
No.
Because that's the way it should be.
Can you get me a girl with an XY chromosome?
Yeah, I mean, what do we have to go back to defining words?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing about this is the English language consists of Germanic and Nomanic words. Nomanic being of Latin origin and Germanic of German origin. And the thing I have always been wondering is, you know, sex and gender, they always separate the two words. With sex being about the biology and gender supposedly being about what you feel like. But the thing is, isn't it the truth that gender is just the Germanic word and sex is just the Nomanic word? It's just two words that mean the same thing, just
Yeah.
happen to have a different origin.
But this is like me saying, it's like me saying I don't feel like a mammal today. I don't identify as a mammal.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, the,
Feel like
French,
laying an egg.
the French word for gender is le sexe, and the German word is Geschlecht. You see it in the origin. It's just two different origins for a word. It's two words that have the same meaning, and they're just interpreting a whole load of shit into one of the words. There's nothing really to it. It's just a shitload of mental masturbation over nothing.
I think this girl is too young to actually be allowed to talk in public. Shouldn't there be a rule? Yeah, there's got to be a cutoff.
Well, no, I mean, there's nothing wrong with somebody who is 17 having an opinion, but we should take that 17-year-old into consideration.
Yeah,
and nobody does that online.
I think 10 years down the road.
Yeah, but in real life, if you had a 17-year-old trying to dictate to you what was gender fluid and what's right and wrong, you just tell her to shut the fuck up. You wouldn't listen to her for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You wouldn't listen to her for 10 seconds. But online, it's like they have more of a voice.
10 years from now, she will be looking at this with her hand covering her face, one eye, just squinting, looking at it, going, "Oh no, what was I saying?"
Whilst flipping burgers at McDonald's or something.
Yeah.
With
She
a
might be on fries. She might be on fries. She could be on lettuce. Let's not,
This is the saddest thing about this entire. I'm part of this generation to a certain extent, born between 1985 and I'm 25.
Okay.
So a whole lot of people from my generation are going to end up worthless.
Mm-hmm.
No work skills,
They're already
nothing.
there. They're already there. That's the thing. That's the scary thing. I mean, it's not scary for me. I mean...
Oh, it is scary for you because I'm supposed to pay for your pension.
Well, I mean, people can talk about whatever they like. People can say that they're gender fluid or they're this, that, and the other, or I recognize myself as a attack helicopter or whatever. Who gives a shit? You're still got to go and get a fucking job and earn some money. Nothing's changed in that regard. You still got to go do that. So this little bitch that's talking about, I want to do this, I want to do that. Right? She, like you say, in 10 years' time, she's probably not going to be. Well, she could still be a lesbian, I guess, or whatever she is. But she's not going to be. She could even have kids.
I think you hit on something here. I think you hit on something here when you said, "Oh, she might still be a lesbian." That's probably just it. She probably just found out about her sexuality and interprets too much into it. Overly excited.
Well, no, she could still genuinely be a lesbian or whatever. Who gives a fuck about that?
Yeah.
Like, people are more bothered about what is your generation going to be contributing to the future generations.
And that's another thing. There's another thing to this.
I heard this as well. Actually, I think it was on. I don't know if it was on the Drunken Peasants, but they were talking about a Gen X thing. Like, we don't understand what Gen X is. We don't understand what Gen P is. Not Gen. Well, we made Gen P up, but Gen X, the baby boomers, all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
People don't understand that.
Helicopter parents. It's
helicopter parents. Yeah, another expression that people won't understand.
The thing is, here in Europe, they only just recently started to invade us here. I saw them creeping up, like in Germany, in France, and northern Spain, especially in Catalonia. But guess where they don't go? Guess where they don't go? They don't go to Greece. They don't go to Portugal, where people actually live in fucking poverty. It's what we Germans call Wohlstandskinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, please.
No.
No, I haven't. That's all I had to say. They just creep up. They just creep up where there's wealth, where there's wealthy parents. They don't creep up where parents have to actually go to bed hungry to feed their kids.
It's amazing that people from the Middle East make the long trek to Stockholm. Oh, wonder what's up there. What are you doing up in Berlin? There was a million places you could have stopped before. You didn't.
Yeah. And people ignore that one. People ignore the fact that they've traveled through so many different countries that would be way more suitable. But no, I want to go to where the welfare state is. Thank you very much. I want to go where I can get free money while I'm trying to work things out or whatever you want. And I'm being fair there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just anyway, play the video.
Parents or teachers who teach you about gender identity, you still come into contact with the idea of biological gender through the media or through interactions with other people. Even if you are raised by open-minded people, you will still be psychologically affected by living in a society built on imperialism.
Why do you think they're so desperate to do that? Race isn't real, sex isn't real, there's no biological sex?
Because it complicates things too much.
What? Wait.
It's down to...
Devin doesn't even understand.
It's down to a woman called Butler. You might have heard of her. She is a self-declared philosopher and post-structuralist, which is a school of postmodernism. And the idea behind post-structuralism is that words don't just describe reality, but shape reality. And that one has to think as the main contributing and important factor in social structures is power. That social structures mainly exist for the preservation of power. So it's all a bunch of Marxist, unscientific bullshit. It also proclaims that, we should talk more about what can be rather than what the current problems are. So, yeah.
Well, I'm kind of bewildered right now by this sentence that this woman is in the middle of. Like, she's talking about gender being attached to biology, and that's somehow not correct. And then
Evan, get with the fucking program, dude.
It's because we live in a society that is ruled by imperialism. I honestly don't think she knows what that word means. And then she says, by the way, cis normativity and heteronormativity, it is normal to be cis and hetero. Can anybody dispute that?
Devin, get with the fucking program, dude.
And no, you can use any
Jesus.
connotation of the word normal, and it still applies. It's true.
It's not what the majority do, therefore it's abnormal. That doesn't make it bad. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, but it's still not normal.
My opinion is you can call yourself the king of Prussia for all that I care, but at the end of the day, go clean your toilet, go make your own living. Fuck you.
Yes,
Don't
clean
kind
your own
of
shit up.
Yeah.
We're trying to live in a shared reality. It's no good for people to have their own sort of.
And don't you fucking love the word anti-imperialism? Like, when did colonialism end? Like in the 1960s. It's like saying that you oppose the Roman Empire. It's fucking irrelevant.
Yeah. What country is she writing this from? We're talking about this.
But yeah, there is an occupied place. There's Tibet, I guess. There's Kurdistan. But yeah, okay. Talking bitch.
The fucking video.
Which, by the way, created cisnormativity and heteronormativity. A 2012 study, which I will link below, observed how white people empathize with black people less than we do with other.
I've heard this one. Basically, the results that they got from the test has nothing to do with empathy, and it would be the same as if you said this football team versus that football team.
Yeah, this is just garbage.
It is. Plus, they didn't test black people who would have got the same results anyway, because it's just hardwired into people.
She looks serious though.
By the way, can you imagine?
Sorry.
Can you imagine? Yeah, if you tested blacks and it's just the same. Like it's the in group out group, and it's like, oh yeah, they're just like us, but we're not going to focus on that one because it's kind of negative on them.
The thing about these statistics is that they're always inherently flawed, and there's always something that is left out, something that in German we call Halbwahrheit. The Guardian recently had this campaign, complaining that too many people in the comment sections of their articles were harassing female authors. And I looked into the study they made on the comments and the moderation of the comments on their site. And guess what? What the study actually said was women tend to ban more than men. So, these studies, they always are kind of shaped, reformed and reshaped to bring forward a completely different narrative rather than what the study is actually saying. And as Devin said, the in-group, out-group thing, if you widen the sample for the study, you might get a completely different kind of, outcome.
Oh, fantastic.
White people, because our minds register their pain as being less severe than it actually is.
No.
We're raised to believe that black people are lesser, and that they're more likely to be dangerous.
Leica wants to literally find out who this person is. Go and punch him in the face. Am I right, Leica?
Yes, but I don't punch people all the time.
Well, no, you'd
just
want to
after
punch
I track
her.
them down. Yeah.
Yeah, find out who she is and just kill her. It's pretty obvious. I mean, come on.
I would like to punch Banco in the face.
I would.
That would be my dream.
Which one first?
What, Banco?
Yeah, Banco or her?
Banco, obviously.
Oh, okay.
I would just really love to take over on a tour of the Middle East. Just show her what the real world is like.
With a little boy haircut.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, no, it's just really a girl. Feel free to molest her. Go ahead. No, it's good. It's good. She don't mind. She's
Dangerous.
transnormative.
To us, even though history has proved the opposite to be true. We're raised to believe that gender is based on biology, and that features that are typically associated with one sex are repulsive or.
You okay, Devin?
No, it's me. I'm just going.
I thought Devin was doing his ground.
No, it's me. I can't help it. She just didn't enjoy your voice. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Shocking on the other binary gender, especially when it comes to transgender women. Beauty standards affect everyone's psychology, and cisnormative beauty standards are no exception. If you follow me-
I know a guy who likes getting spanked by fat women who wear tight leather Russian army uniforms.
You bastard.
So don't tell me some nonsense about what people's sexualities are normative or whatever the fuck. Every one of us does enjoy a little bit of rough here and then.
Kraut, are you talking about yourself there, pal?
No, I'm not. I'm really talking about. You don't even want to know what I'm into.
Yeah, all right. Play video.
this far, and you agree that all people are psychologically affected by
Nobody agrees with anything that you've just said. So, good. Sorry.
marginalization, but you disagree with calling these biases racism or transphobia or...
It's because they're not.
Air quotes! What?
It's the definition of racism, having a slight variation in your brain's electrical signals.
Yeah.
At the sight of someone else in pain of a different race.
Racism is a decision. It's a decision. People decide to be racist. It's not something that you kind of... Okay, there might be... If you're raised in a racist family, if you're raised by Nazis, you might have it kind of ingrained in your subconsciousness to a little bit. But in the end, what matters are your actions.
Nazis. He's not a Nazi. You know?
I mean something different. I mean, like, you know, old people in Germany who get Alzheimer's when the brain starts to when the brain starts to decay. They sometimes start singing Nazi propaganda songs because it was drilled. Yeah, it was drilled so much into their mind. So to a certain extent, it can be drilled into the subconsciousness. But it's the consciousness that matters. It's what the decisions you make. Those matter more.
Devin, ask Rena's dad for that.
Oh yeah, he's still kicking.
Can you go and have a talk with him or something and record it?
That would be awesome.
Great.
Doesn't speak English that well.
We'll get Rena to do it and just record it. You won't do it.
I could get my nan to go on a rant about black people.
I could get my
really
nan
hates black
to go
people.
on.
I could get my grandma to talk about Jews if you want.
Yeah, let's do all that. Like a compilation video.
We need to show what actual racism is. We need like a compilation of
like
real
this
racism.
is what racism actually is. You dicks.
Well, if you want to see actual racism, just fucking go to China, where, you know, Tibetans are not allowed to have more than one child, whilst Chinese people can have, who live in Tibet, can have as many children as they want.
Right. Yeah. Nobody gives a shit about that, man. Who cares? It's not black or brown, it's yellow.
And it's official North Korean policy that the Korean people are a superior race. You know, it's...
Yeah, well, England took over Hong Kong, so, you know...
Yeah, and we should have kept
Western
it.
oppression.
Yeah, bitches. Play the video.
misogyny, then there's really no point in arguing further. Once the discussion boils down to disagreement over the definition of a word, it's probably not going to be very productive. However, I will make an argument for why I believe we should...
Okay, I can't stand this woman anymore.
Yeah, we're kind of getting angry, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just annoyed. She's just... I mean, this is just a stupid little girl talking about shit. And I can hear by his Devin goes, It just does this little noise to me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, he's not enjoying it.
I'm in a different phase.
Yeah,
I'm just going to make
let's just-
one assumption. This girl has never worked a single day of her life.
No, but she has arranged a little twilight, a little Twinkie lights in the background. Remember? She had a new background. Did you forget that?
That's work-like.
You forgot that completely.
No, like paid work.
Bastard.
Like fucking serving in a restaurant or something
she
like that.
rearranged the lights in the background before the video even started, and you completely overlooked that.
But she made a video.
Yeah, she did make a video.
What?
Bastards.
How much work is that? Filming your own mug.
Never mind
putting
that.
it up.
Play the next video. Come on, we've got to wake Devin up because he's gone to sleep.
When I say brutally enforced, I mean they were whipped, tortured. You know how people talk
Really?
about
That's the best one you can get.
right? And how brutal.
You picked this?
Yeah. Okay. So this is a white guy in a college teaching other people.
I don't think he's white, but
No, it's like a
he's
Mexican.
kind of white.
he's
No, he's
not-
white. He's white enough. He's white enough, Devin.
No,
Nah, I think
Latino.
it's got an accent.
Native.
But yeah, this is Portland Community College doing their thing about whiteness.
You sound really angry now. You sound really fucking angry.
Devin's like he's going to explode on
I
somebody.
think Devin may end up doing a video about that girl.
Nah, I mean, it's aggravating, but I'm fine.
Are you tired?
No, no,
I mean,
I'm
we're
fine.
going to be wrapping this thing up soon because we've been.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's power through this and let's see what's.
Alright.
Tell me how bad white people are.
Bad, dude.
Gnarly they are. Well, slave owners of the South probably beat ISIS in brutality.
That is a white guy. I don't
Right?
care what you say, Devin. That is a white guy
He's an
talking.
idiot.
Yeah, he's an idiot, but he's a white guy.
I love how they talk about slave owners. They don't explain what slave owners. It's assumed that they're talking about white people in America. How about Aztec slave owners or
how about the
African
fact
slave
that how about the fact that 1 million people are currently held as slave in Qatar?
Right. Are you talking about the Liberian black people who enslaved their own people? Oh,
I'm what was it? Did you any of you notice that scandal in the summer when a Saudi Arabian guy tried to sell a castrated African slave via Facebook? You know, there's still fucking slavery in the world, but guess where it's happening? In the Middle East. It's all over the fucking Middle East. There's like millions of people in slavery in the Middle East. Did you know that there's actually an Arabic word for nigger, which is abid, which means slave, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and once again, a talk like this, what is the point of saying that slavery was bad? Is there anybody in the crowd that's like, you know what, I'm kind of riding the fence on the slavery thing?
Because they're saying slave owners and police are more brutal than ISIS, which is just straight up ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah, of course it is, but
it's a slave. It's the slave owner's property. They don't want anything bad to happen to it. Whereas ISIS will just.
I'm pretty sure that a lot of the stuff my great-great-great-great-grandfather did to the fucking French was horrible, but how is it relevant?
Right.
How is it fucking relevant? We live in the now.
They're suggesting that the paradigm is, look, you're allowed to be against one of the following two things, ISIS or slavery. You can't be against both.
Yes. And
It's one or the
although
other.
ISIS is the big problem. Well, if you're going to say slavery is bad now, why aren't any of them like having a problem with slavery in Africa?
Yeah, you know what's great? There are slave owners in ISIS, so you don't even have to choose.
Yeah.
You get both in one.
If they had an out-of-hand slave that was pregnant, they'd dig a hole so she could put her.
He's Canadian.
Yeah. So he says that he goes on to say that they will sculpt a hole in the floor so that the pregnant woman can lie down in it, so that they can be like told off.
Well, you know, it was a tradition in the Middle East, especially
Yes,
in
of
Arab
course. And
countries,
we know this,
to.
right? But why are they teaching this right now? How is this relevant?
But wait a minute.
Because the only reason why he's saying it right now is in relation to the white people right now. I mean, this video is.
Okay.
And just to term itself, white people. White people. You know, my
Like you.
grandfather,
Like you.
he didn't own slaves. He bombed London.
Neither did I, weirdly enough.
Yeah, bombed London and marched into Russia. My grandpa thought he was the best amongst the white people.
Yeah.
Look, is this guy pretending that we couldn't come up with countless examples of brown, black, and yellow
No, he's for
people
real.
doing atrocious things throughout history? Like, I was just today listening to a podcast, History on Fire, and the guy's talking about the Sioux, the tribe of Indians, and he's talking about what they would do, some of their war practices, and one of them was this guy named Crazy Horse. He's leading these war parties, and they got sick of scalping people. It's too easy, too boring. So to mix things up, they started scalping off the pubic hair of their dead, desecrating the bodies and just saying, "Here, I got the Steve Shives pubes right here." I mean, why? That's not probably going to be brought up during this discussion group.
And in principle, you know, in Arab countries, especially in the Arab Peninsula, male slaves were always castrated, in principle. Just to ensure that they don't fuck your wife.
That's why they don't survive.
Grey Worm. as a character in Game of Thrones who has no dick.
Dude, I'm gonna have to start watching Game of Thrones.
Yeah, you should.
I had it
I know, but I'm
spoiled
gonna have to
for
start
me.
from. I know, but I have to start from season 1, which is
Please do.
free. I can watch it, and I will.
Dude, yeah. Ross,
Well, I drive to Austin tomorrow, the capital of Texas.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna have a 5-hour road trip there, and then a 5-hour road trip back. So I'll have some. Yeah,
It's like
might be able to-
EastEnders, but with dragons.
It's
I
like
love is-
EastEnders with dragons.
I'm serious. It's like a soap
EastEnders
opera
with
drama
dragons.
What I love is all these shame, all the shaming of white people that we see here. It's you have to go through history. He's
So
never
why do you
gonna-
like? Okay, so why do you like Game of Thrones so much? Does it speak to you for the things you talk about on YouTube?
He gave
Oh
us
yeah,
reasons.
it's awesome.
No, I'm asking
There's
Devin.
There's 1,000 reasons. Yeah, I mean it's relevant. Sure, it's human nature. It's
Yeah.
warfare. It's a lot of
Is that
social.
why you like
dynamics.
it?
I like it because
It's-
it's good cinema. But.
It's pretty much the first fantasy scenario I can think of encountering where there's no like black and white.
Yeah, everybody is. You're rooting for the bad guy half the time.
So it's like
There are no
Breaking
bad guys.
Bad in a.
Well, yeah, because me and Leica have not watched.
I've seen
Am I
the
right in
pilot
saying that, Leica?
episode. I've seen the
Yeah,
pilot
but we have.
episode.
But Leica, am I right in saying me and you have not seen Game of Thrones?
I've seen Game of Thrones. I just don't. The first episode didn't interest me enough to watch more episodes.
All right, so can we both commit to actually start watching it together?
Oh.
And we
Watch
can
a
both
season.
talk about episodes.
Watch the season.
Okay. I was gonna watch this.
I'm
whole
asking you
season.
if you can. I'm not asking you
Yeah.
to do it. If you can.
I'll watch this.
I'd rather not.
Devin just said something about white guilt, didn't you? Don't you sometimes think that this is entirely American centric? Because bring the oppression Olympics to Europe. You know, everyone. This continent is a fucking lunatic asylum. We used to burn it to the ground once every 30 years. Everyone always tried to get a piece of Poland and whatnot. And if you apply the oppression Olympics here, who ends up on top? It's probably the right-wing Catholic Polish nationalist.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. No, the whiteness thing it's everywhere, and
I like being white.
Yeah, I did a video today about the equivalent over here is the Nazi guilt. It's not white guilt because people in Germany don't understand race problems like we have. They don't get it.
Yeah,
but it's
I don't
understandable.
get it.
Right. But what I love is it's such an unfair analogy to say ISIS is as brutal as X, and X is not even happening. It's like X is not around.
It's completely irrelevant anyway.
Yeah,
it's like, does that justify what ISIS is doing?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like getting up and saying, the smell of fresh puke? I think it's just as bad as fresh diarrhea. I really do. It's like,
imagine a murderer in front of a judge.
I do love your
saying,
analogies, Devin.
imagine a murderer in front of a judge saying, "Oh, why are we talking about this murder when this other murderer killed 5 people?"
Yeah, he committed 2, you cunt.
Right. I mean, every murder case, they're just going to go, you know what? The Green River Killer killed 80 prostitutes throughout the 70s and 80s. So why are we even talking about this one guy who did one thing? Yeah, it's weird, the logic of it. Like, if you just wrote it out as a math formula, it wouldn't make sense.
No.
The physicists will look at it and go, well, this is not going to fly.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
All right, Leica.
Yeah.
Other than the video that we're watching right now, what else do we have? Because I want to do like another 20 minutes and we'll wrap this up.
I'd say it probably takes 20 minutes to get through this 2-minute video.
Yeah, well, okay, so
give him a
is there
try.
another video that we can choose? This is kind of boring.
Okay.
It's kind of boring. Is there another video? We have 10 videos that we had lined up, so.
Talking to protesters at a Trump rally.
Yeah, do that one. Do the Gavin McInnes one.
Oh, God.
So Gavin McInnes, right? I'm sure you know who he is, Devin.
Yep.
He's a Trump supporter, right? So he's right wing, I guess, but he's he says a lot. He says a lot of stuff that's spawn. So this is the guy that was he was at a Trump rally, and he just decided to interview some people that were there.
You know what's funny? This is what it's like to be me. I'm against Trump in every way possible, but I guarantee you I'm going to side with everything Gavin says here, and I'm dead set against these Trump protesters.
Right, okay. I know, but it's funny. Honestly, it's funny.
I'm in the middle of these two groups.
Good. Put that video on there.
I want to talk to him if he's not getting arrested. Hey, buddy.
Is this
Hey, how
the
you doing? Can
Guy
we talk?
from Rebel Media.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
So, your
Look
what
at
does
this
your
guy.
shirt say
Look
there?
at this guy.
It says America was
Oh.
never great.
And what does the back say? Can you show us
America
the back?
is never great.
This is amazing.
Fuck capitalism, fuck racism, fuck sexism, Islamophobia, and fuck Trump supporters.
Fuck capitalism. Oh.
What?
Yeah. I know. Keep going.
Okay.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
What's your biggest
Wait a
problem
minute,
with
sorry.
Trump?
No, listen, this guy's ready for like
Look at
getting
his hair, though.
Okay, wait a minute. So is he saying America is synonymous with everything on the back of the shirt?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and he's a Bernie supporter, obviously.
And capitalism. Fuck capitalism.
Yep. But I just thought the whole exchange was funny. This is just.
What is that on his head? Is that a bat?
That's his hair.
That's
Oh,
the
it's his hair.
1990s coming back to
Yeah,
life.
it's Depeche Mode kind of thing.
This looks like an SNL sketch right here.
Yeah. Go and play it, honestly. It's fucking funny as fuck.
All his views.
Can you name one?
He's sexist.
In what sense?
He's sexist.
The fact that he doesn't support abortion and the woman's right to choose.
But I
That's
think
true.
a good 50.
He did say that he won't try and change
Yeah,
the law.
but you don't call him sexist for that. Just call him a dumb asshole.
Yeah.
Right, listen to what he has to say.
Okay.
Percent of women in America are also pro-life.
A lot of women aren't.
Right, but if 50% of a
Not all.
group is something, then
Hey, not
There's
all.
Statistics.
all right. Well, if hypothetically 50% of the women were pro-life, would it still be sexist to be anti-abortion?
I'd really like to see your statistics.
I know, but hypothetically, if I was right.
Don't go by
Pause.
hypothetical.
we don't have.
I love the fact that he's already conceding that, yeah, you know what, if that stat is true, I'm kind of in trouble.
Yeah.
Because women cannot be sexist. It's like, what?
You see his left hand. What kind of watch is that?
That looks like a digital metal one.
Cracker Jack socks.
Well, I kind of have the suspicion again that this is a Wohlstandskind, rich parents, pampered little brat.
Oh, for God's sake, yes, without a doubt.
I think this is the kind of guy that's...
His mom is waiting there in an Escalade, right around the fucking corner.
Wouldn't he have had a specifically made T-shirt rather than drawing on it with a pen?
No, he's
That's not something a rich kid would do.
This is a guy that goes...
Kidding
he
me?
goes-
No, that is what a rich kid would do.
No.
That
He
is
goes-
exactly what a rich kid would do.
Look at this. He goes to a community college and he is, quote, experimenting with bisexuality. That's what he's currently up to.
Experiment. Yeah, good.
We have a computer here. We can't look it up.
So I can't answer your question.
All right. What happened in there?
I was protesting for what I feel is right.
Were you right up at the front?
I was not.
What was the protesting? Just yelling?
Yeah.
It's like a robot.
And then you got dragged out?
Yeah.
Weird conversation.
Freaking jerk.
Come here,
It
come
is
here,
pretty
him.
brave.
He's a fucking
to come
wanker.
here. I mean, the odds of you getting punched are pretty high.
I know.
Like if you went to a Rush concert,
I
this is the analogy
know.
I keep using, and you yelled "Rush sucks," and then on the way out you were telling people that you don't like Rush. I got a lot of people. So what are you gonna do now? Just walk home?
He's taking shrapnel. He took some hate shrapnel from this queer.
Yeah. What are you talking to that fucking idiot for? Christ.
He's mocking him. Hello, he's on your side.
What?
I have a job. Thank you.
What is your job?
I'm a graphic designer.
Thank you.
Are you gay?
I am queer.
Like you, Devin. Devin,
you
it's
don't-
like you.
I love
Like
that.
artist.
Yeah,
That is you.
yeah.
He's-
You know what's
he's
great
the-
though?
He's like
First
you.
of all, why is he pulling his shirt down? That's a weird.
Because
little
he's
hack.
got.
He feels uncomfortable.
Look at those amazing graphics he designed on his
Yeah,
shirt.
that's
Socially
true.
awkward.
Guy's a talent. I like that he just asked him if he's gay. That is a very rude question.
You didn't have to ask.
Gavin doesn't care. He's like, "Are you gay?
Yeah, I am queer.
Does it matter?" What's his answer?
Gavin McInnes reminds me of what you should be like on the right,
Yeah,
basically. On the left, should I say?
that's fun.
That really should be you if you could grow a beard. That should be you doing that. Hand up in the microphone, in the face.
Mhm.
You cunt.
Use the term gay?
You can. Well, I'm not gay. I'm bisexual.
Oh,
I've
God.
always been suspicious.
Since when is queer No, he's just said he's queer, and now he's bisexual.
Bisexual.
Has
I
that
told
word
you.
changed since
Well,
Yeah, but I
they
wasn't-
invented
I wasn't-
so
yeah, but
many.
I wasn't kidding when I said
But you
it
guys
should have been
understand.
you doing this.
Look at this. I'm telling you, I have not seen this video before. I told you this guy was bisexual. This is the kind of schmuck.
Oh, big deal. We all knew he was fucking gay anyway.
Well, I bet you he just calls himself bisexual. I bet you he never sucked a dick. Probably he just calls himself that.
He'll take whatever he can get.
Bisexual. It seems like a phase.
Oh, well.
I see a lot of old bi people.
Oh, well. You're pretty ignorant.
Okay. Well, this has been very
That's a
enlightening.
great observation.
And I'd be careful going home. I'm not threatening you. I'm saying genuinely.
It seems like a threat.
What?
No. Look, I'm with these guys. I'm not going to chase you down the street. But safe travels, friend.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I like how he said, I love how he says that. Safe travels, friend.
Weird.
You would think that guy was a retard, though. Do you get the retard vibe?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah.
socially dysfunctional?
Oh, that's really weird.
Socially
the way-
dysfunctional if he's gonna like shout out against people like that at a Trump rally or whatever. I guess.
I like to skin birds with a knife.
Yeah,
Poke the bones.
it's like that. Exactly.
By the way, yeah, this is Norman Bates. The way you paused it right here, it looks like he's wearing a human backpack. Do you see that?
A little woman on the back.
Yeah. Just a little friend to carry along with you.
I mean,
Yeah.
of all the
All right,
things
what's
you can
next?
say about
You don't want to
Oh, do we?
continue on that?
Wait, let's see
Yeah,
what
yeah,
else-
good. Yeah, good.
But I mean, it is kind of brave. I mean, he's a fucking idiot, but he's a brave idiot. What do you hate about Trump?
I hate his racism. I hate his narrow view.
What's the racism?
Against Mexicans, against...
What did he say against Mexicans?
Directly calling Mexicans rapists and murderers, even though...
No, he said some of them were.
And he disagrees with.
Like having to defend Trump, but
No, Trump's a dick, but he
You got
doesn't.
it,
Not
yeah.
that bad. Fuck. Good.
Statistically...
Oh, I think he was talking...
you live in LA, lived in LA.
Hmm.
What's your views on the Mexicans?
They're harmless and fine. I mean, they have their problems. They're not exactly a model minority. But
Sorry, actually, what I meant was what's your view on illegal immigration?
oh yeah, I mean it's problematic at a certain level, but it's so widespread. I mean, most of the state is Mexican. I mean, we are the immigrants at this point. It's long past any sort of policy change that would do anything.
I read a report quite a while ago that says that 45% of all Mexican Americans support Trump.
That's idiotic. But
Yeah, Kevin's like, oh,
doesn't
God.
surprise me. Yeah, but it's
No,
weird
no.
because look, the guy is not racist. He again, he's a dumb asshole. Like bringing up the rape thing about the rapists, he's not saying all Mexicans are rapists, but if you bring up a minority group or an ethnic group or foreign people, and then the first thing that comes to mind is, hey, let me mention that some of them are rapists. It's a very strange thing, and it tells you about what the person's thoughts are. So his literal statement is not some Nazi-like thing, but it's highly questionable.
Well, I think he unintentionally made a really smart remark. The report I read suggests that most of the Mexican Americans who support him because he attacked Mexico, thereby meaning the Mexican government. Let's be honest, if there's a country in the Americans that deserves a revolution right now, it's Mexico.
Yeah, it's a highly problematic place. But look, the Mexicans overall are not a problem, and they
I agree.
are assimilated and I've never heard somebody say, you know what my big problem is? Mexicans. Like what they will do is if you're living in a neighborhood that's like in their estimation too Mexican, or if you're in the barrio, whatever, you'll just leave. You'll go in some white neighborhood. It's like,
Yeah, you didn't have a cologne or anything like that. You don't have special areas of diversity like we have here.
But would you be okay with open borders?
No.
no, that's a terrible idea.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we have a situation. It's like the gun situation in America. It's way too late to talk about what should we do about guns. Like, no, we have 400 million of them. Like, we have to start from there. I don't know what we have more of, guns or Mexicans. Go ahead.
Guns. You have more guns than you have citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have more Mexicans than you have citizens. I don't know.
aliens, and there was a...
Statistically, they're not any more than any other one else. They're probably less.
Oh, no, I think Hispanics do tend to rape more, but if we're talking about illegals, something like 80% of the women crossing the border get raped.
True.
I think that number's off, and I have no comment.
Want to pull it down to 70?
No, I have no comment on that. Thank you.
I have no comment.
You're an American student.
Look at him.
It's like bail. This isn't going in my.
Oh, Gavin was so harsh. Do you want to pull it down to 70?
What's that sign? American Student Feminist.
Human against Trump.
Who are the feminists not against?
Hillary, I think, because she's a woman.
I guess. I'm sure she doesn't do enough for feminist causes.
Well, they liked that other guy. They liked Bernie more because he was such a cuck.
Oh, he's
They like-
communistic, kind of.
Yeah.
They hate capitalism, and he's kind of anti-capitalism.
Man, this is awesome. Keep Gavin going.
Feminist human against Trump.
I am.
What's your biggest problem with him?
Mostly everything. It's pretty hard to pinpoint it, but
It's like Abby Martin. The translation, it's hard to pinpoint. I have nothing to say right now. I have no facts. I have no studies. I have nothing. You're about to expose that, and I fear that.
So you're liking a bit of Gavin McInnes then?
Oh, I've liked him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. But she willingly walked over, though.
But see, he's calling out the bullshit here. Like, I don't agree with these things. I have a lot to say about Trump, but don't just straight up call him a racist and a sexist, because those words are small words, and they're intentionally small because they don't want to back it up. They can't. They want to. I've said the word. What? I've said sexist. What do you want
Good
more?
enough for more. Some people are happy with just hearing the word sexist and racist, and they'll take that as the.
Yeah. The accusation is the argument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's political parties, really good, well-established political parties in England that people will say, if you talk about them, that they are racist, and you ask them what they've done, and they haven't got a fucking clue because they've never actually said anything racist up.
It used to be a word with a bite. It used to be a good accusation, at least an accusation that people made when it was justified. Just these days, everyone just throws it around willy-nilly.
It's got no weight anymore.
Willy-nilly. I love that, willy-nilly.
My first thought when I heard someone say, like, oh, this guy's racist, is to question it. Because of all the...
Pretty much. Yeah, I'd agree with you on that.
Fuck that bitch.
That's an issue.
Sorry. Never mind.
With these people, can you just give me one little maybe sentence he said that you disagree with, or one policy he's going to enact?
Well, one sentence was that if his daughter wasn't his daughter, he insinuated he would have sex with her.
I think he was trying to flatter her, and he was saying that she's a very beautiful woman, and he did it in an uncouth way. You don't honestly believe that he wants to have sex with his daughter?
He had to justify the size of his penis during the debate, so I don't...
That was the liberals were attacking his small hands and implying that he had a small cock.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean, if you really need to reassure the people that, you know...
Well, they bring it up, though. They make it a big thing, and then he says, all right, you really have to know, it's pretty reasonable size.
I didn't watch the debate, but did the moderator ask him to respond to
That's not
that,
what he said.
or did he just take it upon himself?
What did he say?
He said, there's no problems downstairs. So he was trying to hype it up as a big dick. And he brought it up at a Republican debate.
What's the English word? What's the English word for the Vordergebiss? When you have a large jaw that just...
Don't have a word.
No, we don't have a word. Just, I have a big cock. Fuck you. Like, it doesn't even need saying. Anybody who talks about the size of the cock doesn't have a big cock.
That's
as far
not
as I'm
true.
concerned. Well, I would say that's true.
That's not true.
I never talk about the size of my dick, you know, and Devin never talks about the size of his dick.
What?
He just alludes to the fact that it does the job.
No, he doesn't.
Right.
He says exactly the size of it in inches.
Oh, Christ. All right, continue.
Yeah, go on, Devin. No. Yeah, go on.
So far,
9
your
inches,
biggest
fuck
beefs
off.
are that he...
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Do you say yours is 9 inches? Because
Mine's big enough. I've
That's
got
including-
kids.
that's
Right, it
including
works.
his- yeah.
It
That's
works.
definitely 6, 7.
Gets the job done.
It gets the job done. Well, yeah.
Like a
Fuck off.
mini.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He described his daughter as attractive, and that his penis came up in a debate that you haven't seen.
Not my biggest beefs, no.
That's all we got. Well, you got a big one?
Yeah, he's racist. He's sexist. I haven't heard really
Accusation.
any firm
Well, we just keep hearing these terms, racist. What's a racist thing he said?
that he insinuating that Mexico is sending their rapists.
They are. 80% of the young girls who cross the border get raped. I thought you feminists hate rape.
I do.
So do you think 80% is a pretty bad stat for women getting raped? 80% of the women crossing the border get raped.
By Americans?
No.
What? Where are they bumping into Americans that aren't tan?
No. It's not. It's by other Mexicans.
What kind of stat is that though? Where'd they get that from?
He's saying that 80% of the people that cross the border from Mexico to America get raped by other Mexicans.
The sexual assault in the migrants, the Muslim migrants in the
Yeah,
US,
it's
that's
ridiculous.
really
Yeah.
high.
So it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if it's true.
Who it's from, but it is a really credible source. They usually investigate the sex offences in India. I forget the name.
Well, anyway, what Gavin McInnes is saying now, I actually believe. I don't see it as. It doesn't appear to be a stat that I'm like, what the fuck?
It's all over the
seems,
place. It's like 80.
Yeah,
70,
it seems.
65.
No, it seems totally legit. So
It's
play the
quite
video.
high. There's as well Mexicans who are crossing the border. They get birth control pills off the doctor before they make the journey because they're aware that they're going to get raped on the way over.
There you go. Nice. Play the video.
Illegals.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't
Bernie
thank me. I
sucks.
didn't rape anybody.
I didn't
Bernie
say you
sucks.
did, but you're coming and you're spinning everything that.
I'm just trying to tell you basic information.
80%
80% of young women who cross the border get raped.
by illegals.
Yes, by coyotes and illegals. Why wouldn't you?
What? She doesn't understand. She didn't know what a coyote is.
No,
No, but he's not talking about the animal.
No,
That's
it's
the expression of the person that brings them from A to B.
Yeah, it's the gangs that smuggle them out.
God.
She's a dicker. She's a dope.
Did you see that? And I told you that words like racist and sexist, they are the ripcord. She's pulling the ripcord. She wants out. Eject. That was her ejecting. Coyote. Oh, it's an animal. You're calling them animals. Well, I'm out.
They're not going to be happy until somebody throws a punch. And then they're going to blame it on the people that are saying we love each other and we want peace.
It is mainly them causing the violence. Every time we've seen like violence at a Trump rally, it's always the anti-pro-Trump protesters.
Matter with violence?
What's the matter with violence?
Yeah, fighting solves everything.
Raised that way. My father taught me to love everybody.
The look on this girl.
taught me to.
The look that young girl just gave me.
You'll like this, Devin. You'll like what he's saying here. We'll play.
I think you're not a
What
man.
does fighting solve? What does fighting solve?
Everything.
This guy.
Solves
Oh my
nothing.
God.
Solves
This
absolutely
guy's an
nothing.
idiot.
Do you know how privileged you are to come to an event and insult the people at the event and not get the shit kicked out of you?
Okay.
You're surrounded by police protecting you.
If we were insulting people, we would have to go inside.
We're trying to preach love and togetherness
Oh, no.
and unity, and our tolerance doesn't need to reach over intolerance. That's all we're saying.
sure.
These are all platitudes that don't mean anything.
No, he is.
You're here-
Hold on, pause.
He is an actual retard. He is a retard.
He just said our tolerance doesn't have to reach over intolerance. It literally means nothing. I got the word tolerance in there and intolerance, so you figure it out. You do the math on that.
Play.
think those people are anti-love?
Yes.
Anti-love.
Yes. When they look at their neighbor that's Muslim or look at their neighbor that's Mexican, they hate them. They're fearful of them.
No, they're saying a disproportionate number of illegal aliens commit rape. 80% of the women crossing the border get raped. And when it comes to Islam,
Hello.
a good one
I
in
thought you wouldn't
four
let me back in.
Sorry, I didn't notice you again because I'm
He's
running
about,
it.
he's about to give him direct stats. He's saying
Yeah.
1 in 4 have some horrible idea. And he's like, yeah, but it's all, not
Gary's
all
about to shut you the
tolerance.
fuck up.
It's amazing.
Wow. Yeah, you know that Skype group I got you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in more than one. I'm in like 3-4 groups or something, and when you get like over 2,000 messages, it all just crashes.
Pause.
It's paused.
Pause.
It is paused.
Pause.
Is it paused now?
Yes.
Okay.
Kraut, you were talking to somebody else, sir?
Yeah, he's talking to us.
Yeah, no, just saying the Skype crashes if you have too many messages. I didn't answer the messages and it just went bang.
Ah, forget that. Well, we're going to be wrapping up in about 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Play video.
Are often justified.
Why doesn't the right love ISIS? ISIS kills Muslims. Why doesn't the right love ISIS?
Yeah, that's a point against you.
That was so painful. My reaction is exactly as Gavin's. He was like, painful. It's so hard to even get your head around what he thinks he just said.
Why don't you love the Muslims that are killing Muslims?
Okay, so wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute.
Devin, you should do this, man, in Germany. You should do this in Germany.
This is awesome.
You don't have to be on camera. Just do it like off camera, just like microphone in the face.
Well, videos like this should get a lot of views, but it's fantastic. He says, look, our problem with Muslims is that they're disproportionately violent and they can be a threat to the stability of your nation, all that shit. We've seen it play out in history all the time. Yeah, but they also kill other Muslims. Wait, you just made my point. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm against them killing. I'm actually in favor of the victims of, I'm concerned about the women in the Muslim world, about the victims of Muslim violence. And I don't want to be one of them. They don't get that.
Yeah, play it.
If the right hates Muslims,
the right hates Muslims and ISIS kills Muslims.
Do you know what I hate more than Muslims is people dying, people being killed for no reason.
Nah,
the right hates Muslims.
But just the way he phrases it, Muslims. I hate Islam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate Muslims.
True, because most of them believe in Islam. This is, okay, kind of a stupid
Anyway,
point I made.
Can I ask you a question? Why is there a floating ghost dog dick in the bottom center of the screen? Look at that.
Jesus
Look at that. Lipstick. Do you see that thing?
Lipstick, I see it.
What?
It's not
Where?
a dog dick, Devin. It's not a dog dick.
That is the ghost of a dog
Jesus
dick.
Christ. All right, just play the video. God's sake.
You hate Muslims, so you love ISIS.
No, you're the one assuming that we hate Muslims.
He's preaching it there.
You kidding me?
No, he's
Not
not.
all.
Look at him, really hear that?
Good. But here. Hold on. This guy is so amped up. It's incredible. Okay, wait a minute. I would love to, the follow-up question right now to ask this Mongoloid is to be, do you hate some Muslims? Can we agree that we all hate ISIS? Every member. Can we start there? Let's shake hands on that and let's build from that. What would he say to that? If you said, do you hate some Muslims? He would say no.
Well, geopolitical, geohistorical matters from
Tolerance.
white people did. Well, we oppressed them and they had no choice.
Well, that's not even true either. I mean, who was the big imperial power in the Middle East?
Saddam.
The fucking Turks. The Turks.
Well, yeah, in the Ottoman Empire. That's true.
Yeah.
Wait, if he wants a registry for any Muslim, what? What? Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking fascist.
I
voted
for Obama.
So?
I'm so edgy.
Give me a lot of
I'm so edgy.
Keep playing.
What?
Sorry?
Oh my
Keep
God.
playing. Keep playing. I know.
This guy's fucking disaster.
Yes.
The guy's the camera guy's like, I voted for Obama, so it's not left enough.
Play.
On a computer. He's not on a TV.
I don't fucking care. People like you are a fucking cancer to society.
You know what? Wouldn't it be great if you could just kill all the Trump supporters? Would you like to do that? Would you like to do that?
No, I want to fix them. I want to change their views.
And the first thing you do is tell them what? That Muslims are good people?
That everyone is a human being and they should be respected.
Okay.
What?
Nope.
No, because you're trying to change the views of the Trump supporters.
Again, I'd like to go back to the ISIS thing. So should we respect the members of ISIS? They're humans.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we'd find agreement there? Or would he put up a wall against that?
They act like if ISIS weren't Muslims.
Yeah.
As if they had nothing to do with Islam.
Well, they probably think that, actually.
But do you guys see that right now we're watching a not all conversation? That's what that is.
By the way, you mentioned earlier in your podcast that the phrase, so-called Islamic State. Do you guys know where it comes from?
Yeah, it comes from a guy in the BBC who's the original.
No. You will be very... It's not very surprising. It comes out of Saudi Arabia and Iran. They pushed it really hardly. They actually asked the world leaders to call it the so-called state, because guess what? They themselves are actually Islamic states.
What we learned tonight is that if you're a Muslim who picks up an AK-47 and kills people, you cease to be a Muslim, and now you're a murderer. That's the only
Yes.
label that is we're going to pin on you.
Go on, let's play this video. I'm going to wrap this up.
But isn't it possible that when you look at a group, some might have a disproportionate number that do a thing? Like, for example,
people, the rich people.
Okay.
The rich
It's okay.
people. What?
What do you mean?
Hey.
Wait a minute. That's an incredible argument. Gavin just made a brilliant point, and this guy came back with just blurting out rich people. Like, again, you figured out what my argument is. Rich people, right? They're fucked up. Am I right? What is that?
Hey, is there a place in the United States that's held by like 10,000 armed billionaires called the rich state?
Yeah, it's Texas, dude. So
I mean, that was
that's where I am right now, apparently.
But that little exchange we just heard was such a non sequitur. It would be like saying, Muslims commit more acts of terror. We know this. We've studied it. It's what's happening. And then the guy's like, corrupt politicians. Like, what?
And look at this guy. He's just I don't know, a few centimeters away from Down syndrome.
Oh my God! Yeah, let's do a head count on his chromosomes for sure.
He's definitely too less.
Sorry.
Like,
It's about rich people, but not Muslims.
Why? Because it's greed that made them rich. It's something that they actually stand for.
The people are
What?
born rich.
Okay, but wait. You know what I love? This is almost like Bizarro Gavin, because they both have full heads of hair and glasses and beards. It's like, but one is like wildly more intelligent
It's
than the other.
hipster Gavin.
Yeah. Downs Gavin.
Yeah, well, the reason why
Beta
Gavin
Gavin.
McInnes is well, there's a reason why Gavin McInnes is popular, even though he's on the right.
He's right.
Right.
And he believes in God and shit like that. And
Yeah, but
us as
here's-
atheists
Sure he
at this
believes in God?
I don't
No, he
think
does.
he's one of those.
Are you sure?
Come on.
No.
All right.
I doubt it.
It's not that stupid.
Look, we have to be a little bit more advanced than to call the right just the right. Because a guy like this, a guy like Gavin versus a guy like Trump or Ted Cruz or, any of these other idiot, whack jobs, there's a lot of variance in there.
Yeah, there's a reason why I wanted to include this guy on this podcast, because he talks absolute fucking sense.
We love him.
I mean, honestly, who do you think I'd get along with better, Gavin McInnes or Cenk Uygur?
Gavin, obviously.
And technically, on paper, I disagree with this guy on more things.
Yeah, you do, and that's the point I'm making. I'm going to play it.
And it's just straight greed. That makes them rich.
What about if you help sequence the genome and you make $100 million in biotech? Is that greed?
If you're not investing it into like charity, yeah.
What?
Absolutely.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so if you make money curing cancer and you don't put the money immediately back into charity,
Making a profit off it, you're a capitalist scum.
What? No, if you develop something that cures cancer, that's an act of charity, is it not? That's doing enough for cancer charity.
Yeah, but the nerd in the grey there, he's saying that if you make money from it, then you're against the whole
what
system
about
of
paying your
people.
medical bills? Because you just have
Nah,
to
forget that. No. You just what do they call it?
Is it cancer reparations or something? Charity reparations?
No, if you create the cancer cure for everybody, but the point is, and you make money from it. It's okay to create the cure, but if you make any money from it, then you're against this person on the left.
Oh, that's greedy.
Well, but this guy's
Which he will explain in a minute.
He's such a simpleton. He's like, look, greed is bad. Rich people are bad. He's acting as if rich people just sit on top of a mountain of golden shekels.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's all
work
they
like
do.
that.
And they just laugh at the poor.
It's a reason
Look
why.
at the background. Look at the background. Just realize they're all like that.
Yep.
They almost all look like him.
This guy's especially
beards.
Yeah.
Common in these groups to
I've
be
said this
anti-Jew,
before.
isn't it?
Is this guy
Yeah.
MGTOW?
Oh, yeah.
These people are really anti-Semitic.
No, he's not MGTOW.
Oh, he's an involuntary MGTOW probably or something.
Play the video.
Involuntary MGTOW. You just described like most of my adolescence.
Yeah. I don't mean to be like that. It's just the way it's going right now.
Scumbag.
You're a capitalist
There you
scumbag
go.
if you're
If you
curing
c-
cancer.
if you
No,
get-
because you're doing it for a
There you
fucking
go.
profit.
Have a wonderful night. Peace.
You mean a job for a
The
profit?
guy, wait, the guy's anti-profit? Does he
Yeah.
not have a job?
No, if you're curing cancer as a job.
Oh,
in
wow.
which you get
And
paid
you make
for
money from it. If you make money from a cure from it,
Okay, wait, so let me get this straight. If we make space exploration privatized and they make money, but we also explore the universe and gather scientific data, that's bad? Because fuck capitalism?
If you profit.
capitalist, bro.
Jesus. What do you call this ideology? What is that?
Communism.
Stupidity. Yeah, it's
But it's-
communism. Yeah, it's
it's-
what it is.
But it's
exactly
a
what it
retarded
is.
brand
It's
of it.
communism. Yep.
I mean, I'm sure Stalin would be like, that's not
What do you
communism.
mean play? It's at the very end.
Was that the end of the video?
Let's see, what is the final word? Want more Gavin.
Want more Gavin, yeah.
I do. I do want more Gavin. That was awesome.
There you go. Yeah.
Totally ripped
So
him
that's it.
apart.
End of this podcast.
Thank you, Anthony. Good job.
Is that all right?
Thank you, Kraut.
Did we do all right? Yeah, thank
No
you,
problem.
Kraut. We will get together again soon, I'm sure. I mean, it's a massive thing. So if you want me to join a hangout or whatever.
Oh
Not
yeah,
today.
I'll just add you to the list of people I invite.
Yeah, man.
Just no surprise. Anyone can turn up there. I've actually got someone who's insane, who's sometimes actually insane.
That's always better, man. I always love the insane.
Well, yeah, but you could expect Kevin Logan just as well as Sargon.
I saw that. Yeah, we were talking about that before we went live. He was like, didn't this guy get Kevin Logan on a hangout once?
Yeah. Well, it's the idea behind it. Everyone can come on. So I'll send you the invites as well in the future.
So what? Okay, so just before we finish, what is your affiliation with Kevin Logan?
I met him on a hangout like weeks ago, and I like bringing people on with who I disagree. That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Okay. You know what's funny about this podcast is we end up defending Trump in several different instances.
I know the feeling. Doesn't it feel weird? Yeah.
Yeah.